You are alive. Da 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 da. Let us, of course, make sure, because, of course, the internet is known for its lying. I mean, its truthfulness. It's always truthful. I mean, it's truthful. There we go, there we go. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Mini Reaper. Food check, coffee check, heater on because it's freaking cold. Check. 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 Yes, that sounds like a great checklist. And to add to the checklist, we have, of course, Curse of the Dead Gods. And we are pretty close to encountering the final enemy, although apparently we only have 27% of global progression done, which I'm assuming is all this stuff. Which sounds about right, honestly. We were debating at the end of last stream for this game, which was actually over a week ago now. We're debating saving up for some of these uber greed blessings, which sound very fun, such as Reptilian Hunger. Your greed kill counter never runs out when you are out of combat and does not reset between rooms. Your damage is increased by 1% per active greed kill count, and this sounds really fun. But 250 crystal skulls is a lot of crystal skulls. So we spent it on something else instead. I think it was this stuff to make our altars better. And we have a choice to make before we go back to the grind here against the Dark Avatars. Do we want a claw with a dagger and a swift bow? Not a fan of the swift bow. Or do we want a mace with a shield and a spear? Or do we want the silver stars with a whip and the broken longsword? We put a sword to great use last time. They're great weapons. Spear is still mixed feelings on, and the claw is perhaps my favorite main hand weapon. So, let us... we haven't used silver stars a whole lot. You know, I'm going to take this. Let's practice our parrying a little bit. The enemies that I'm able to parry, it's either like I got it or I don't. There's no in between. So we have a hammer, which is always a grand time. Our finishers will deal bonus damage. And we have a shield, which is pretty strong, actually. I like the shield a lot. And if I parry, it deals 50% of the damage back to them. And we have a spear, which I still have mixed feelings on. Alright. Haven't seen this game yet, so I don't know what's better. Oh, don't worry. It's a great game. You're in for a good time. As for our blessings, we're going to be rocking with the same old, same old. I love these three. The greed kills restore 1 more stamina. We only have 5, so being able to restore 2 stamina at one time is very good. At the beginning of the run, we'll gain 1,000 gold and 5 perception. Very good. Perception is magic item find, so I want all of it. And the Gust of Agility, at the start of our run, we gain 5 dexterity, which is a damage multiplier. And anytime we perfectly dodge something, we gain 5 seconds of increased movement speed. I'm better at perfect dodging than I am parrying, so we're going with that. Alright. Let's waltz in. Last time. Oh, we have events! Alright, I'm going to warm up before we do the events. Last time, we went to the Temple of the Serpent, and we absolutely slaughtered the Avatar. He didn't stand a chance. This is kind of like, think of this as like a tree. We started down here at the bottom, for each of the temples, the Jaguar, the Eagle, and the Serpent. And then each room that we cleared, we were able to go up one farther. And we have made it to the entirety of the temples, and we have to defeat all 3 of the Dark Avatars of the Dead Gods to challenge death itself. So, how do we want to wake up today? We almost beat the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar. We got 95% completion. We are so close, and yet so very far. So I suppose we should try the Quest of Omnipotence to challenge the Dark Avatar. This is pretty similar to Hades. It is indeed quite similar to Hades, yes. Except we're in, like, Aztec? Mayan mythos instead of Greek. Alright. Well, lightning or fire? Let's do some lightning shenanigans. We haven't been here yet. Well, we haven't been to the final wing of it just yet. Look at all that. It's a lot. Our usual rule of thumb here is to grab attributes as quickly as possible. So I suppose we could just run across the map. That sounds fun. Gold into weapon, into attribute, into question mark, into attribute. Sounds good to me. The difference between this and Hades, though, is that you can go super greedy with this. And I love it. Hence the title. There is only greed. So here we go. Let's go be greedy. It's not like lagging or anything, is it? I don't think so. It should all be perfectly fine. But if it is lagging, please let me know. Hello. I remembered that was the sign for an attack. Get stunned. No. No bows allowed. Hey look, a dagger. We're gonna offer that to the Dark Gods. So basically a greed kill is kind of like a kill streak. And we would like to continue the kill streak as much as possible. Because we get more stuff that way. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, and there are a lot of traps, and they're all very terrifying. The Temple of the Eagle here has some of the most absolutely terrifying traps the world's ever seen. They're all out to kill me. I'm trying to remember what sort of enemies we encounter here. And I just remember the traps. Yoink. Money. Money. Oh, yeah, I remember you guys. Evil statues. Out to ruin my fun. Ba-da! Hello. Oh yeah, and I tried parrying these large guys and it worked out so horribly not well. Yep. Get stunned. So you can see the stamina underneath us. Finishing takes a stamina. Dodging takes stamina. Everything good in this world takes stamina. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need... Ooh, I need to keep him alive for now. Believe me, you can go super greedy in Hades too, but in Hades, it can be very punishing. Especially when you have pretty high level pact of punishments on. Oh, is it like the heat thing? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. I didn't get very far in Hades. It doesn't matter which one we do. The greed in this game is that on the bottom right, you can see like a purple bar with like the eyeballs. And that's our corruption level. And we can basically offer corruption or accept corruption in exchange for power-ups. And each time you fill the corruption bar, meter, whatever you would call it, you get a curse, a random curse. And once it's completely full and it hits that red area, you have the final curse, which is very not good. I believe it drains your hit points until you die. I should be trying... Ow, wow. I forgot what you do. I should be trying to parry, because we do have a parry benefit, but, you know. That's not going well, is it? Oh, no, 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 no. I remember you. And I don't want to. So that thing heals friends and funnels corruption into me. Very bad. Yeah, well. I hate these big statues. I'm terrible at dealing with them. Alright. That's fine. We can find more health. Health can be returned to us. Maybe. Hey, Horia. Horia Ionemes. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Corruption for power sounds like modern day politics. Can. But you see here, we have a few options here. So we can offer gold, We can offer blood, which is corruption. So this hammer costs 1,120 gold or 40 corruption. We can also use a favor to reroll our options here, which... this is a very good hammer. 20% crit damage. This isn't really what I would call... Well... Charge attack to weaken enemies. I suppose we could take this. Probably better to get... Sure. Take it. There goes our spear. Say goodbye, spear. And now we go to attributes. We're going to be sacrificing blood probably for the attributes. Probably. I don't have a way to heal myself yet, but that's okay. Get absolutely destroyed by that trap. Ow. This is going super well. Not. Not going super well. Base damage for shields. Hello? Sure, why not? We'll take some... Oh, dear. So these giant things activate with if an element hits them. And they're terrifying. There's a perfect dodge. My first perfect dodge. Hopefully my first of many. Get wrecked. Look at that, my first parry too. Waking up, getting used. Oh, no, no, no. No. We can't have any of that. That little ball thing, not allowed to exist. Well, damage is damage. We could probably use health too. Alright, well, let's get cursed, everyone. What could possibly go wrong? This has not been the best start in the world. But that's alright, we'll try and make it work. Bloodlust. Oh, this sounds fun. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life and ignore the salty taste. All regular healing effects are disabled, except those coming from blood. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold, restoring a portion of health. Blood quantity is increased by the kill counter and perception. So we have 5 Oh, are you serious? Does this work? Oh, it does. So this is like a healing fountain. We can exchange corruption for healing. So I took one sip there. We're gonna be corrupt again. Those birds are mean. Reminds me of the chariots in Hades. They're infamous for a reason. The chariots are like really small things that chase you down, right? I've seen a little bit of Hades. Despite my own lack of playing it. Good morning, Christian. How far are we? Well, I've just started the stream, and we are still on the first layer of this run. But I have unlocked all of the temples, except for the last one. If that was your question. I still have to beat the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar and the Eagle. We're presently in the Temple of the Eagle, and I'm having a great time. That's actually probably pretty good for now. Oh, no. Hey, come here. The first time I encountered this trap configuration, I walked them right into the orb and everything blew up, and it was terrifying. It was horrifying. Good morning, Kirvets. Welcome. I know this doesn't help with anything, but I'm Romanian. Well, hello to Romania. It may not help, but it's good to know. I am from the States. Oh, I guess it's like evening over there now, isn't it? Afternoon? So it's morning here. That's why I'm saying good morning. Damage and treasure finds. Guess I'm just gonna take it. I don't know who's the hardest avatar to defeat. It's definitely not the avatar of the serpent. I dumpstered that guy. Let's get cursed again, everyone. Oh, fantastic. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by its toe. Just finish another loop and loop hero. Your 2 resources off of another card. Wow. Oh yeah, Cute Events, that comes out, I think, at like 1 p.m. your time. Look to the moon to see the sun's light in its reflection. Look to the sun if you want to go blind. Oh no. Your torch loses its fire and lighting properties. It shines with a dark light which still reveals traps. You no longer take extra damage when sitting in darkness. Well, time to turn up the brightness, everyone. I ain't scared of the dark. Honestly, all I'm scared of are the traps. Like, get wrecked. My second parry of the day. Third. I'm on a roll. No, my greed. I don't even know why I'm carrying the torch now. Damage against weakened enemies. Huh. Okay. I reduced my non-existent corruption. Good job. It is currently... Ow. 10:45 and hungry, so it should be the same for Romania. I'm taking your word for it. The only thing I know for certain off the top of my head over there in the good old EU is that I'm pretty sure it's almost noon in Helsinki. Okay, so I'm not certain of that. You're like 30 cents short after tax to get it right now. Oh, from the money in your Steam account. Aww. You just finished a game of Total War Troy as Ajax the Great with an army of elite infantry and archers. Yo, high five. I really enjoy... Oh yeah, I can't turn that on. Total War games, but I didn't get into Troy. But you know, props all the same. You stupid thing. Alright. I feel better now. Bloodlust. Alright. What are you? This again. I mean... Sure, let's go all in. When the option is presented to be greedy, you accept. Boss time! I need a minute to try and recall what this boss is. What if you burn an enemy with a dark torch? Actually, it's a great question. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure it just does the initial fire damage. It won't actually set it on fire anymore. But there's only one way to find out. Also, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's this sod. Gah. Alright, welcome to one of the most painful bosses I have thus far encountered. Well, good job. But as long as we keep our cool and remember what his hands do, we should be fine. Maybe. And stay away from the Balls of Doom. The Balls of Doom are bad. Yep, I forgot what that one was. It's fine, though. Okay, so this is the laser beam that I tried to move away from. Yep. This is the Sparks. Sparks again. Get my stamina back real quick. Laser beam. I think I got it. Sparks. Oh, okay. Stuck between a rock and a hard place on that one. What you got? Laser beam. That's what you got. Sparks. I came here against this boss with a parry build once, and it did not go well, because you cannot parry any of this. Or if you can, it requires being better than I am. Sparks! Good job, everyone. We did it. That curse sounds good. Did I just take two... I'm actually not sure which of these to get rid of. Because Bloodlust is kind of like my survivability, but it does limit our gold gain. And Torch of Sorrow, like Mini Reaper says, it's kind of good, considering it reduces our like we don't take damage from darkness, which is a surprising boon. Guess I get rid of the torch. Demon is a storm demon? Yeah. Bloodlust prevents your late game power-ups? No. It just changes how we acquire them. This would have been really good to have picked up before I got rid of that curse. Maybe I'll get it again. I'll just take the perception. Maybe. The most annoying champions seem to be the priest and the witch. The witch... The one with the dark bolt stick? I don't actually mind her much. Alright, I need relics and attributes. Double gold path. Because of gold issue, instant regret? It's just a minor regret. It's just a synergy we lost. But I mean, gold issues can be like, it's just lowering gold acquired from minions, so we can still go to gold rooms and stuff if we want to. And still get it from barrels. You know, that sort of thing. The reason I kept Bloodlust is because it is our survivability at the moment. Gold offerings remove corruption. Oh, I'm gonna take this. This looks bad. I don't know what that did, but I don't want to do anything with it. You end up beating rating the Lich for the third time with a zero evasion. Did you counter him? Or did you just literally damage him that hard? Well, I just find the witch annoying. There's also the abomination. Now you can find their names in the lore page, so you can call them by their names. There's a lore page. I'll look it up real quick once I finish this room. Oh, I pressed the button. Yoink. Nope. Is that going to make that... Yep. Okay, I'm just going to stand here real quick. Okay, good. Okay, lore page. The bestiary? Defeat 50 elite deathwives without taking damage. Oh. Defeat 50 deadeyes. I didn't even know this was a thing. I hate the Blood Priests. Ugh. The Blood Priests are the worst. Oh, this is the first boss on the Jaguar floor. Zakal'Shir the Blood Hunter. He's fine. I actually kind of like fighting him. The twins are okay as well. The Dark Avatar of the Jaguar is sketch. We are presently here in the Eagle. Sentinels are easy peasy lemon squeezy. Harpies are as well, as long as I remember to, parry them. These guys are horrifying. Blade Mash is also horrifying. This is the Thing of Nightmares. This is just spooky. It's not really hard to deal with, it's just spooky. Ah, here's the person we just killed. Kakstaka, High Lord of the Storm. And then Malokpal the Flesh Monstrosity wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. What's Pantheon? Oh. Question marks. I've been bamboozled. The title said greed, not bloodlust. Oh look, I've killed enough of these things without taking damage. To be fair, bloodlust is sort of a kind of greed. Kind of? Oh yeah, here's the witch. Yeah, I don't mind the witch, actually. Mostly because I'm good at dodging. It's the only thing good in this game. And she's very counterable by that. This dude, Ratiapu, the Abomination, my strategy is very simple. I just go in and parry. I never stop pushing his face in. Unless he does the AoE thing, then I back off, but then I go straight back into melee and I just parry. I try to parry everything, whether I succeed or I fail. And the Dark Avatar of the Serpent, I absolutely dominated. That was fun. I might kill him again today. It depends how I'm feeling. Use a lot of magic damage and attack speed. Ah. That'll do it. And you had Vamp for the moms. I'm gonna take this because it increases our perception. Remember, perception is magic find. So the more of that we have, the better off we're gonna be. Who wants to be friends? We're already friends. Just hanging out, having a grand old time. If that's not the definition of a friend, then what is? You see a lot of interesting lore, just have to murder things for it. That's my kind of lore, honestly, Christian. Uh-oh. Nope. Ow. Alright. Good. 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 Greed is the thirst for more of something, and bloodlust is the thirst for more slaughter. See? Greed for the greed god. I need to be able to make sense of that somehow. Yoink. Wait, why are you purple? What is this? Ow. That was dumb. I have no stamina. Good. What is happening here? Give me gold. Is this a Shadow Harpy? What? I am confused. That's a lot of damage. Mostly because it scales off of perception and I have a mace as my main weapon. But I'm gonna offer that to the Dark Gods. Oh, I also get to legitimately offer things to the Dark Gods, and that's another reason why I love this game. More golds. Have you seen the final boss? I have not. I have not seen Zbaltulek. Besides what they showed on like the trailer, the giant eyes, that's all I know. Oh, come on. Nailed it. I have to figure out how to better use the two-handed weapons. I sometimes just, jump into arrows and bolts of magic and stuff. The heck is going on in this room? Good morning. What just hit me? I have no idea. Oh, right, you shoot 3 times. Ah, that's right, what hit me. Forgot the Elite Sentinels shoot that many times. Right. It's gonna take a few runs for me to get all my memory back. It's been like 9 days. It's kind of how it is in games like this, yeah. Elite Harpies can summon more Harpies, much like the Elite Petrified Guardians can heal themselves if you can't break them. Ah. Yeah, I encountered the healing, and I was afraid of what he was doing, so I kind of just jumped on him with a hammer. I figured that would be enough to shatter whatever he was trying to concentrate on. I think this is the temple I have the least experience in. Like, I feel very confident in Serpent, and then Jaguar, I at least know what's waiting for me. But here, in Eagle, I'm lost. I'm but a lost babe. Can't stand a fan of that. Also, I pressed the parry button. Nope. Bloodlust. Ooh. My corruption is 2 away from being another curse. Maybe I'll roll the darkness thing again, and everyone can... and there can be no regret. Actually, would there be more regret because I sacked that? Not sure. Purple means summoned enemies. Killing them does not count towards the greed kills. Oh. Well. They don't go away, right? So I should still kill them. Base damage for swords, huh? Nah, I'll lower my corruption. Not that it really matters because we're about to be corrupted, but... I don't actually remember. So we're going to find out here real quick if there's bleed over. We'll see. In which case, lowering the corruption was a good idea. This is going to be a terrifying room of death. Just walk slowly. And carry a big stick. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. I'm scared. Just follow this, it's okay. Alright, well. Good job. We triggered all the traps. Oh, and they're triggering themselves again? I left some gold. What's your favorite creature in this game? That's a good question. Well, I feel like it would be heresy of me not to say the Infernal Dragoirs. Because they're kitties. My favorite enemy to... like, my favorite thing to kill... is probably... honestly, it's probably this boss. Where is he? I love fighting Ratapu because I just literally never stop going ham on him. I'm in his face from the moment he attacks me, and I'm never out of it. Zombie Teddy got his reference. Skyfire. Though the light has left their eyes and their heart has stopped beating, the electric memory of movement still courses through their nerves. Killed enemies have a chance to trigger a lightning blast after a short time. Ah, great. Can you destroy traps with heavy hammer? I have no idea. That is a great question. Thank you. I know you can destroy the Jaguar heads with a heavy weapon, right? I don't know about these, though. Okay. Unless we find some really amazing relics, team, I don't think we're making it all the way. But this is our warm-up, you know? I'm leaving. Nope. What hit me? Oh. I'm removing this guy Fire Curse. It's gonna have to go. I have double gold offering things. That's interesting. Critical damage. This temple was scary. I don't like it. Do I lick necromancy? As in, do I like necromancy? Yes. I don't know about licking it, though. That sounds very unsanitary. I want more light. Yes, you can. Heavy weapons can generally destroy traps. Yeah, I just used it to destroy that trap, but... Are you serious? I hate this curse. This curse is terrible. Oh, yep. Typically, I feel like I can adapt to curses, but this one... That's a negative from me. After parry, your main weapon deals crit. Oh, that could be interesting. We're so dead. Why did I think this was a good temple to wake up to? It's not. It's not a good temple at all. This curse is real? Yeah, this one's being removed, assuming I even kill this boss. I might not. Okay, hold on, let's try. Well, it helps I don't activate the traps. Alright, here we go. I don't think I can destroy these. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. A good suggestion, though. I can destroy the other traps. Can I break this? No. What about you? Nope. So some I can, some I can't. The ones that appear to be like heads or structures, I can break. Like this. This can be broken. Alright. Hello. I tried to parry. I need to try and press it sooner than I think I need to. There we go. Like that. No, 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 no. Alright. Damage and treasure find. Well, offering gold removes corruption. But... me. Just don't lick. How long do I want this live? This stream is going to be live for quite some time. I don't have an exact time for you, I'm afraid. But it will be a while. So I don't actually have any synergistic relics, really. I could really use some healing. I think we're going to find that in the relic room. I have a joke that all builds devolve into crit builds when it's available. And we might literally devolve into a crit build. That has some reach on it. Whoa. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, something to worth for me to... Okay. Yep. Something I would like to check. Am I still getting my greed benefit now that we have bloodlust? Yes, I am. I'm still regenerating 2 stamina. Good. I need to get into a huge fight to recover a lot of health. This might be the room. Well. Speed is good. Oh, but not with those things. Wow, you go far. Oh no. Is this the end? I think it is. Can't dodge. Oh, okay. Not the end, but it's close. Fighting in the darkness. I should not have gotten rid of that one. Lesson learned, though. Starship Troopers. Notice that if you poison and burn enemies, they light up with green fire. Really? Huh. I haven't really been able to make use of a poison build just yet. Really. I can think of. It's a good day to die when you know the reason why. Citizens, we fight for what is right, a noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. For the Federation, I will give my life. Nah, I'm good. Could I find some light anywhere? Anywhere? No? No light. No light allowed, huh? Alright. Well, here is my chance. Chance lost. Two Bloodlust. Oh, yeah. That healing was still not very good, though. That was questionable healing at best. Alright. I think I don't like Bloodlust. There are a fair amount of cursed weapons, such as those that enhance your main, second, or two-hand affixes, such as the effect of the affected weapon being doubled. Had it happen with your two-hand? Wow. Well, that's why I'm heading towards the relic room. Hopefully we can get something helpful. Just keep doing laps and the traps will damage them. Yeah, but what I really wanted to do there, and tried to do, and succeeded, oddly enough, was like, stack them all up and get a huge Bloodlust chain to try and heal. And I did heal, but I wouldn't say it was remarkable healing. Got the stun there, but it's not. Oh, okay. Good. This stupid curse. Of course he would be the elite. Stamina, please. Thank you. Please don't aggro that. Thank you. That was going to be pretty scary. So the only synergy we really have is improved damage to weakened enemies. And I weaken by parrying or this. Do we manipulate that or do we look for another synergy? These are the questions. What is your zodiac? I think... I'm pretty sure I'm Sagittarius. I don't know, I really don't do zodiac stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'm Sagittarius. At least you know the Torch Curse would have been very good here, actually. With how little freaking lights there are. I should have known that too. We learned that lesson in the area of the Jaguar area. The final the final level, I went almost all the zones without a freaking light to blah 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 blah. But you know, lessons forgotten and all that. Curse to hand that gave me 10% damage back as health with 20% more damage per curse. I got the double effect. The cursed ground for 50 plus stats went on final, and that's nuts. My kill of the Serpent Avatar was kind of like that, except I didn't have a cursed weapon. It's just I scaled crit and crit healing, and I'm dying to all these effects because I'm out of stamina. Good. Dex, huh? Meh. Yeah, relied on Bloodlust, not that good. It's a healing bomb if you can stack it, but when you did not receive a ton of damage, yeah. Ow. Death surrounds us. I see. Deals crit, huh? This actually lowers our threshold of being cursed. Although, aren't I about to just curse myself with this? We do have a ridiculous amount of gold, though. So maybe not. Oh, there's so many traps here. Please be spears. Thank you, they're all spears. Alright. We have 4 favors. So we're going to have to probably use them all here. Damage and darkness. Greed kill removes corruption. I'm going to use favor here. Damage and darkness. Oh, I should have kept that curse. Really should have kept that curse. Well. When in doubt. Be a couple of hours. Sit down to watch, but in the meantime, I hope it goes well. Thank you, Brian. I hope your endeavor goes well. Well, I was able to lower corruption a bit. Greed. All of the greed, yeah. I should have kept re-rolling, but if I can kill this boss here, I'll consider this a, you know, a full run where I go all in. Because right now, well, that worked out well. I'm a little scared, I must admit. And I'm sure you completely understand why. Really? Stop regen. Getting rid of this curse is going to be the best thing I've done in, like, ever. Where Eni? Oh, it's this way. See ya, Horia. Alright, so we have a weapon upgrade here. Our first one of the whole run. Deals damage against uninjured. 20%... Wait. This doesn't change. It gives me more damage. Damage against burn. We don't have burn. Well. Guess I'm going to upgrade the hammer to do more damage. This is basically our killing machine right now. Also lower my corruption a tad bit. Now it's boss time. Your whole motto is greed is good until it's bad. You betrayed yourself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should have gone in. I think I... Oh, yep, I remember now. This is the fist dude. Oh yeah. This is going well. Alright. Well, I'm awake now. 1,000 damage from harpies? Oof. Oof. Just to be on the macabre side, death cures all curses. It does. It really does. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. That's quite appropriate. So I've unlocked all of the claws, which is my favorite weapon. So what should we work towards unlocking next? Maybe the whip. I do enjoy a good whip. We also have... Oh, chromatic knives could be fun. Unlock a gun. Hey look, it's a gun. The Smith & Wesson Schofields. Wait, what? Projectile is based up distance. Oh my. Or hunting axes. I've actually never used hunting axes. Sufficiently charged range attacks always trigger perfect shots. Nah. Let's have some fun. We're going claw, gun. Cursed dagger is so good. Cursed dagger. That's not a dagger, that is a sword. Where are the daggers? This one. The Heartrender? I have this one. I remember someone told me to unlock this, so I did. That's how that went. A spear. I don't like spears. They have not grown on me at all. Guns are weird, too. You know what, we'll just hold on to our things here. And I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with my skulls. I wanted to unlock a blessing, but I really like my blessings. We could try Brutal Jaguar over, whatchamacallits. Gain 5 Constitution at the start of your exploration and 1 Constitution at the beginning of each room if your health is below 50% of its maximum. Huh. Okay. So I know I betrayed myself last time. Greed is good until it's bad. So let's see how far I can push that. With the will of Stikal. Your corruption threshold increases. So you know what that means. Let's get all the corruption. Increase damage by 5% for a kill, max 200%. That with a torch curse would be madness. Yeah. But I don't know how to get the curse dagger, really. Oh wait, here are the events. Hey Mick Jagger. I hope this morning, or whatever it is, wherever you are, finds you well. Should we do the events? Corruption has left the temple to invade this bow. Each shot will consume you. Make good of your flawless agility. No other weapon will help you. Wait. Is this event that you have to play? You have to go through the Temple of the Eagle with the cursed bow? Dark souls know when to embrace darkness. Flee the light as it makes you more vulnerable than ever. Find refuge in the shadows by taming fire with your dark powers. That sounds fun. Or in the Jaguar Temple, when death calls, it is only a matter of time. The clock of life ticks, slaying your foes will only delay it. Your body craves for speed and murder. Can you handle it? Alright, I know we have really cool weapons this time, but these sound really fun. Middle event. This is also in the Temple of the Serpent, which I'm very familiar with. Not a time challenge. There's a time challenge. Technically, it's a time challenge with pausing if you kill people. So 1 second. YouTube's being weird. There we go. There we go. Okay. A lot of skulls. Let's try the Darkest Explorer. We're back in the Temple of the Serpent. I didn't think we'd be here for a while, but we are. Let's begin with attributes, shall we? And that you said you crump all over the Serpent's champions. I just said I was most familiar with them. And I really do like fighting the second one. Mm-hmm. Yep. The second one's a lot of fun. But whether I win is kind of 50-50. So I have the Dark Torch. Let's see what happens when I hit someone with it. Because someone asked. Ah, yeah, they don't burn. Up. Probably should have checked to see which event this was, because I've already forgotten. This is the darkness one. Okay. So I need to stay away from the light. Don't go into the light. Well. Hello. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Off to a good start. Cursed Archer, very, very long because I have to kill enemies with torture traps. Ugh. Well, I get a bow, right? So it's cursed traps or bows. A lot of skulls, but any of them made of crystal? Maybe. Do I get, like... I'm, like, turning into Shadow after I dodge. How do I replicate that? Because that's really cool. Hi. Goodbye. Farewell. Stamina. I love the claw. Yes, please. All of the greed. I don't even know why I keep whipping it. Oh, yeah. Traps. That's why. Look, the torch is dead. Why do I keep using it? Because it still reveals traps. Where is perception? Oh, well. I can't really complain about health and damage, can I? The shadow dodges from curse. I don't have a curse. The event, I would imagine. Unless there's a curse. Take a lot more damage when in the light, so bring a hammer to snuff out torches. Well, if only I could. If only I had one. I don't. Oh, you can just break those. Not bad. Is something laughing? Show me the traps. I probably shouldn't have gone this way. Ah, look at that. What does my gun do again? Oh. Locked in animation. Good. Fire attacks for perfect shots and offhand combo. Okay. I feel like I should take this. And yet, I don't want to. I want to keep the gun. Offhand combo with gun, I think, is the blunderbuss. Well, and this, apparently. Oh, yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that you can still attack through that. So how did we scale that? One of our runs, we had the gun, and we turned the offhand combo into an absolute disaster, or a monstrosity. But I don't remember how. Was it a relic? Welcome back. This looks like... Oh, that's because it is going backwards. I was literally just about to say it looks like this goes backwards. And it does. It does go backwards. This was the Alchemist pistol? I don't think I have that. Hello? Can I still set this on fire? Wait, do I snuff out the light? Is that what I just did? Oh, that sounds fun. Let's see. Well, there's one way to scale it up. No single source of damage you take can exceed 10% of your maximum health. 66% to all healing effects. I technically have no healing effects, but that could be pretty good. Can you fall over that crevasse where you're jumping? No. That's a automated animation. They just walk up, press RB, and the game does it for me. It would be funny if you could, though. There's more damage to fire attacks. Okay. Sure. Alright, we have a weapon coming up, and we're going to use a lot of corruption on this weapon. So it better be good. That's what I'm getting at. We have the fire combo started. So we're looking for a fire weapon. Oh, I can snuff out the light. Nice. That's very appropriate. I know the title says there's no evil, but let's be evil. Besides, it was just a reference to something. You know, the amended bit of the quote, "There is no good or evil, only power." Except this time there's only greed. Which I guess equates to power in this world. So it's room transition? Yeah, it's room transition. It's like a fancy loading screen. Go through the traps, obviously. Take healing? That might be the safe play, but we're not about that life here. I just realized something about our current plan here. Okay, I'm taking this. We take more damage in the light, right? And I can snuff out the light all I want. However, what if I end up creating light with my fire combos? Oh, these are scary. Do-do-do-do-do. Nope, not falling from that one. Hi. Goodbye. So really what I should be doing is like increasing poison damage or something. If I can help it. And now the darkness holds dominions. Black as death. Except the people that I light on fire. Except for them. Fire weapon will weaken you. Weaken. Make more vulnerable. Same thing. I like how I was having that thought myself as you were typing that. But hey. It wouldn't be a greedy run otherwise. That's my justification for this terrible combo. Well. Oh, hey. Good parry. I just feel at home in the Temple of the Serpent, you know? Everything is so smooth. More stamina. I do really miss that. The double stamina from free kills, but eh. It doesn't help on bosses. Too much. Alright, we need a big weapon here. 5% base damage per level of relics carried. Well, this is a big weapon. Alright. It's time for another Titan Slayer run. Here we go. What about Blackfire? Does it make more light too? No, it's snuffing the light. There is only darkness. You just saw the green fire, poison, then fire. Well, more accurately, it was just on the screen. I didn't see it. Darkness. Hmm? Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread, not even death. Corruption now passively increases over time. Going through a door no longer provokes corruption. So we've been given a pseudo time limit. Good. Just what I wanted. Oop. This is fine. We'll remove this curse. We'll accept another curse. Everything will be okay. It's okay. We're still fine. I'm just going through snuffing out all the light. Okay, you're dead. By the way, that thing, in case you don't know what it is... Ow. He'll like counter my next attack. Do very bad things. Oh. No, stick with the combo. We're good for now. How do I set this on fire now? That works. Yes. Nope. Should set it on fire again. If you're faster, you can end up with taking less corruption than if you go through the door. True. True. That does involve less exploring, though. And I'm an explorer. It's 20 corruption to go through a door? I have no idea how much corruption I started at here. Oh, well. Do I have the Greed Timer relic? Oh, I do. Nice. Why am I getting so panicky then? I don't need to hurry. The 200% Greed Timer is very good. Ooh, a Lightning Whip. Good. Okay, so relics that would be very strong right now. Heal on crit would be very good. Because we have the Titan Slayer. Oh, this thing. Okay, good trap. Does this work? Well, it might if I have stamina. Alright, good job everyone. Nope. The claw reminds me of Gilgamesh, Hades' fist weapon modification. It was probably inspired by it. If I had to guess. I love the claw though. It is my favorite weapon type, hands down. I think my favorite combo is Claw Whip. It's so fun. Do note fun. I have no idea how good it is or isn't. Well, we could take crit damage. But we're going for something more. Oh, this is so much damage though. What's our current setup? I can go back, right? I totally don't remember. Greed is good. Greed is good. Well. Okay, this is a piece of the puzzle. Do it, you only live once. Greed. Greed is good. Good morning, Morgan. Yeah, greed is good. Let's see, what do we let? So we have 4% max HP when we gain through the door. Now that's doubled. Fire attack and the greed kill limit. Okay. So we're looking for crit damage. Wow, that was a lot of healing. Looking for crit damage increase and crit healing. We find those two pieces. We are a boss-killing machine. Oh, and Bloodlust again. Drink heartily from the fountain of warm life. And ignore the salty taste. All regular healing effects are disabled, except those coming from blood. Defeating enemies now releases blood instead of gold, restoring a portion of health. Blood quantity is increased by the kill counter and perception. You only live until you don't. Live for another day to die. Hi, Witch. What's up? It's been a while. Good shotgun. You did great. I'm proud of you. Woo, 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 woo. Hello. I'm glad that your teacher knew you did well. I knew you would. Alright, Witch. Welcome to the mid. Look at that dodging skill. Then I immediately get hit by traps. Alright, not gonna say anything. No shotguns. Yep, okay. My stamina regenerate for a second. Well, it wasn't my cleanest Witch kill, but it was a pretty good one. Remove Bloodlust is really bad. What about our other one? This one. I feel like this is really bad. I think I'm getting rid of Dark Fervor. Actually, hold on. Well, this won't disable my other healing, will it? I technically get one more shot at removing curses, so until we find it, we're good. Technically. Alright, I moved Bloodlust. We're on a little bit of a timer, but that's okay. Oh, I can get 2 Divine Favors for this. Hello. Fully charged shots inflict 50% more damage. Nah. We're good. We're good. We'll take the Perception. Or Dexterity. Let's go into Attribute Double Healing. That sounds fun. Well, that's quite good if you find a relic that can cheese it. I technically my relic is okay, the plus 100% healing that I have. But I'm looking for the relic combo where you have crit on healing. Or healing on crit. And I do 100% crit. Ow. That combo. I need that in my life. Also need to remember that I can parry without stamina. That's important to remember. Did I just light that back on fire? I did. Good job, me. It's like I never snuffed it out in the first place. Dark Fervor is time bond? It sure is. But I guess we're all about that today. Good miss. Oh, now I see the green fire. Yeah, sure. Look at that. It's green fire. How long did it take me to notice that? Probably longer than it should have. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. We have bonus burn damage. I'm gonna take this. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yeah, no. Don't do it. I thought about that for probably longer than I should have. Remember, we are vulnerable in the light in this challenge. So a sword that sets everything around me on fire, probably not the best bet. However, this guy's in for a very big surprise. Oh, wait, I need a wee bit of my stamina back, thank you. Sure. Okay. That didn't go quite how I pictured it, but you know what? That's alright. Not everything does. Damage and hit points. Sure. Because your modifier? Yeah. It doesn't go well with Dark Torch. Let's get a relic. We're only sorta kinda cursed. Divine Pact. Zabalt Zalak favors those who shed their dependency for the frivolous. One of your relic slots is locked and may no longer be equipped. You gain 3 divine favors. Well. Alright, well, we reduced our fire damage because we have a plan. And it does not involve fire damage if we can help it. Are you elite? No, you're not. Alright, that was dumb then. That was cool, though. I really miss my, my greed kill increase thing. Don't look for hidden walls. If we find a hidden wall, we find it. No. If we don't, we don't. Oh, great. Those fidget spinners. I hate all those like little skull things. Yep, go into your little shell, that's fine. I'll just smash you. If I see a secret wall, we get it. Doesn't your pistol cause burning? If it does, hopefully you will be rid of it by the final boss. It does cause burning. And, hopefully. Although, honestly, in the final boss, I don't really plan on using my basic weapons. I'm setting up for the Titan Slayer, which is our heavy-handed weapon right now. We're pretty much just going to be using that on the final boss. Oh, I saw one of them, but not the other. Stamina. Return to me, if you please. And this is what it does. It guarantees crits on elites. Which the boss is. Go figure. Yoink. So that's our plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. But it is the plan. Gold offerings remove corruption. Heal 6% when blah. Well, we got 2 additional divine favors, so you know what that means. We're looking for... Ooh. No, we're looking for crit heals. We're consumed... Wait, what? Consumed to restore 50% of max health when taking a fatal blow. Oh. A second life. Huh. Now that is intriguing. It also gives me 6 perception, which is magic finds. Ooh. I think I'm taking this. I know what I said we want, and I still want it. But here we go. 90 corruption for this. Agreed is good, the run. Yeah, well. Yeah. This'll be fine. We can go to another relic. So what we're going to end up doing here, I think, is we're going to go relic, weapon upgrade, attribute, blinding greed. Yes, we got it. The glint of gold is the only light that truly soothes when darkness and ambition join forces. Gold on the ground disappears after a short time. The amount of gold on the ground increases. I don't actually like this curse. It's just the name makes it so I have to have it, right? Like, every time I get this curse, I'm pretty sure I keep it. Just because. I don't know how I feel about this time limit, though. Good. By the graces of the Dark Gods, my stamina. I need more. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yeah. The Titan Slayer is back. Heal 6% of the gold offerings amounts. Nah. Nah. Ain't about that life. We're looking for heal from crit. The moment we find that, we win. If we don't find it, we keep hoping. Hello. How goes everyone's day right now? I hope you're all doing swell. No fidget spinners, please. Oh, no stamina. There you go. It doesn't seem like much, does it? But that double stamina regen on Greed Kill, I miss it so much. You don't have the option to remove Poison Smoke. With the... Oh, this actually does a lot of damage. I hate leaving that. I love claws so much. But the choice has been made. Gather up. That was funny. Well, we got a lot of gold. Which is increasing our damage. But we're about to be cursed again. Oh. I don't know if we would have been more or less cursed right now if we had just the standard, you know, 20 curse when you go through the door instead of this the timer. I'm not sure. Got hit a bunch there. Gold offerings now remove corruption. Level +1 on main weapon. Gold offerings remove corruption. I guess I should go with this for now. I'm going to offer gold for it. Which does lower our damage quite a bit, but... I should probably go for upgrade. My attributes are pretty strong. We'll see. Darkness and Greed Run, my favorite. Wait a minute. Oh, that was dumb. That does not do what I thought it did. Well, that's alright. Corruption is inevitable. I would like my stamina back. All we need to do is find a way to remove corruption before we reach the final stage, that's all. And once we kill this next boss, which I'm pretty confident in fighting, we'll lose one of the curses, which gives us some breathing room. Oh, well, there goes my greed kill. Hello. Do. I need to remember that stamina stops recharging once you line up a charge thing. Alright. Room done. Terra's main deeds stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. We'll see. Okay, so it's important here. Move 1 corruption for each enemy killed. I'm pretty sure it's killed with the weapon, which is not very good for us. our only hope really is to continue upgrading the Titan Slayer. And I have to use a gold offering because here comes the 4th curse. I should probably go to gold here. I kind of wanted to go to double weapon upgrade, but the Mortal Harvest. Life. The life essence of those who sully the sacred temples is not wasted. The value of blood is far greater than that of precious metals when used wisely. Urzalar contains Golden filled with blood, and blood heals but inflicts corruption. And here it is. I'm not that desperate yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. I rolled into poison because I can't freaking see it. The Titan Slayer is meant to kill elites, but it works on normal units too. Kinda. Is this what I think it is? It is. Didn't well. With the timer that we have on us, I can't do too much of this, but I'll do a little bit. Oh. 30% damage while in darkness. And deals crits. The mace is good, don't get me wrong. But if we can find the crit thing we're looking for, then this can heal us as well as our other hand weapon. And we're always in the darkness, so... or we try to be. Unless I use my weapon like that. Hello. I'm trying to kill you. If you would please accommodate me, I would appreciate it. 33% all healing effects, that's negative. Hello, fidget spinner. Oh good, I don't have to have the torch out to snuff the light, that's good. Alright. What are you? Crit damage increase. Probably better than this now. Even though I look gold and we're looking for gold. They're closing stores here that are not food stores and pharmacies starting next week again. Just heard it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Does combo deal more damage just for being cool? It's usually doesn't baseline deal more damage, but it's like for the effects. Like the blunderbuss like the combo effect knocks back and stuff like that. And deals AoE damage instead of like single target damage. Some of them are also incredibly potent, and then you can get like various scaling off of it. Like our current weapon, it does fire damage when you combo. These are just regular damage. Oh, meh. I want that, but I don't, you know? My personal favorite is if you can get the combo for, like a multiplier for the shield. Because the shield literally yeets things like 20 yards away from you. It's hilarious. Alright, we're halfway to the final curse, and the final curse is freaking terrifying. We might get a chance to see it again. Yay. Come on, come on, come on. We're gonna race against time here. Well. It's my bad on that one. Okay, so we have two elites here. Whip out the Titan Slayer. The Slayer of Titans. Oh, you're doing that thing. If only I had healing on crit. But I don't. Ah. Try to parry that. I'm not used to parrying those things. Alright. New weapon. We get a shield. Ooh. Nice claws. I like the shield. We can see the shield combo. It's hilarious. Now, I can't set poison on fire anymore. But, we're probably not long for this world. So shield plus projectile equals ultimate cheese. I know just projectile in general is ultimate cheese. I don't think it matters which of the weapons you have with it. So this is how I beat this guy. Well, when I properly parry him. Then you walk away from this. Come here. I would not recommend dodging this boss. Except for that. That's fine. Out of the light. Whoa. That was weird. Come here. Come here. No. I'm confident. Perfect. That's why this guy's fun to fight. That -1 slot curse. Yeah, it's brutal. Alright. So, if we wanted to be maximum efficiency here, we get rid of the Divine Pact. But this... Which one is it? This one is terrifying. Like, our corruption is climbing very rapidly. So I think I want to get rid of Dark Fervor. Early bird catches the demo players. Hey Patrick, good morning. This is actually the full release of Curse of the Dark Gods, so no demos today. Ah, this Divine Pact also sucks, though. These are both horrifying. So I take 25% less going through doors now, so it's only 15. I'm pretty sure Dark Fervor is going to kill me, though. Nope. This would have been great. Like, out of the gate. That perception is magic finds. Should have been very good. So, we need... What do we need? Gold and a weapon upgrade. These are terrifying. I guess we can go this way. We need relics as well. Dark Fervor kind of sucks if you like exploring. Yeah. I mean, even that and... We're about to get the 4th curse again. That and... Brain, please. If you aren't going, like, uber aggro on things... Like, you see how I kind of sometimes lead things around and, like, jump on them and stuff? Auric Malediction. Gold permeates skins and bones. Lose as much gold as you take damage. Health loss is reduced by 25%. It's 4:10 a.m. here. Heading Dunkin' Donuts very soon. Good morning. Yeah, it's 5:10 here. Is that mountainous, then, where you are? Yeah, I'm returning to my EU-friendly stream time for this one. It's because I woke up at night. Yoink. Man, if I had heal on crit, life would be so good right now. And yet, here we are. This poison trap always made me laugh. Because it just spews poison at you. And you can get it to literally drench your enemies in poison. You have to do none of the work. Nope. Even though we do have a lot of gold right now. So that might actually be worth it. Maybe. Hello? Guten Morgen. Tried to parry. Or dodge, excuse me. I should try and parry more often, but I have a really hard time parrying those large attacks for whatever reason. Like on this thing. But parrying doesn't require stamina. See? I missed all 3 of those. And now I'm stuck in this corner. Oh my goodness. What is life? And that's why the Titan Slayer is good. Yep. Let's take this. So we're healing for 16% when we go through this door. Not bad. It's gonna be good for final boss if you can keep your gold. True. Might be. Can shield eat large and flying opponents? Let's find out. Yes. Not quite as well, though. Also, I'm not fighting in the dark here. Let's fix that. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I yeeted them appropriately. Yeah, you can. I don't think you can interact with flying opponents, though. Unless you have a ranged weapon. Or you're doing the shield charge. The shield charge takes priority. I'm not sure why, but I approve. Oop. Nah. That's alright. A little bit of damage never hurt anybody. It's the lot of bit of damage you have to worry about. Oh look, I parried him. So proud. We both went at each other. Oh, there we go. My AoE knocked him out of the air. I like how we're both just leaping at each other. But my leap landed first. Alright, going well. Large attack slower than normal one, so it kind of throws you. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really bad with two-handed weapons. So I'm actually kind of happy with our setup here. This is a lot of damage on this weapon, though. The Whispering Aegis. No. We're not going to take any of this. We're just going to leave that be. This is an unknown room anyway. We're going to the Relic. Because we really could use Relic, or crits heal us. Like, we're rolling everything we have for that. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm out of Divine Favors now. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I can't break this. You can still snuff it, though. Whoa, that was close. My turn. Aww. We hit each other. Doesn't happen very often. Nope. I actually still have quite a bit of gold. Oh. Last time I used a Titan Slayer build, I had the bonus gold, bonus damage thing. Not this time, though. Hi. No, fidget spinners. No, please. Oh, you're an elite fidget spinner. Well, we're not fighting in the darkness, which is very sad. But, you know, it is what it is. The plant slapped you. How does it feel? Oh. Well, it hurts. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious wow killer. That multiplier is actually just insane. It's a hefty amount of skulls so far. True. And we're going to get bonus skulls for every room we've completed or something. Let's go down here. If I can. Can I? I can, nice. Hi. Fidget spinners, why? Oh. I went through the thing that healed me. For corruption, which was probably not my best move thus far. But you know what? That's alright. We all make mistakes. I think what I could try and do with these big guys is when they go into that stance, I could try, like baiting the stance because I know they're going to teleport behind me and then parry them. That might be the way to deal with them. Maybe. 69 skulls? Really? How do I even check? I'm just going to trust you, because I want to. Alright, we're hoping for... What even are we hoping for? Crit. Heal on crit. That would be game winning for us. I suppose technically I don't need it to win, but it would be great. You know? One of those situations. Alright, we're in the dark now. We're where all necromancers like to be. Yoink. I also don't have enough crit damage for my liking, but you know what? That's alright. We have enough, I think. Wow. Okay. That's very rude. Win is plus 10 skulls. There's also a multiplier, right? Like plus 10, plus 1 every room or something. I did the very first challenge my first day playing this game. Like, that was the first thing I did. It's a pretty big mistake, but I still got a lot of skills from it. Which is why I'm pretty sure there's a multiplier. Yep. That's a good way to deal with them. Bait their attack and then parry them. Because you know they're coming. Even I can figure out that timing. Which says a lot, honestly. I have a question that might be a little weird. When I was watching back some of the streams to make sure like the quality and everything was okay. And the audio sounds fine on the last 2 streams that I did, but it sounded a little off on the King Arthur stream. And I'm not sure if that's because King Arthur was being weird. Does the audio sound okay this time? Like, I did some testing to make sure everything was working as it should be, or close enough to it anyway. I couldn't find much. But, just wondering if anyone else hears anything weird. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just King Arthur. This is the exact same thing. I'll take the con. Heal. I'm out of favors. So I have weapon upgrade waiting for me. I don't know how much... So I should probably trade out the Chimeric Shimmer here for the Engraved Breastplate. But I'm going to go all in on this weapon upgrade. You assume in some hours you'll be lost? Wait, lost to what? The time? Lost to the sands of time. No, fidget spinners, why? Don't know it's not for King Arthur, but it was probably the game bugging things out if you found it to be off by a bit. Yeah. I'm hoping that's what it is. Ow. But I'm glad you can't tell there's anything wrong. No. Audio same as when I watched you play Knock on the Coffin Lid. Yeah, it sounded fine on Coffin Lid. Well, you know, mostly fine. It was just that King Arthur stream when I was rewatching it. It sounded a little odd. It kind of sounded like there was some overmodulation, which is basically when a microphone picks up too much noise and it gets mad. And I hope... Really? That hit me. Wasn't I just talking about even I can figure out the timing for that? Apparently I can't. This place is the horror for a cartographer. I've lost the sense of time. I have no memory of this place. Don't worry, the temple can be confusing. This is the only temple I'm comfortable in, so the other two are worse for me. Yoink. Please, fidget spinners, why? I don't remember who started calling them fidget spinners, but I'm only going to call them that now. It makes me so happy. Mostly because I'm getting owned by them. No. No more. Get shield bashed. That gold cursor is saving you a lot of HP, I know, right? And I still have a decent modicum of gold. I mean, I kind of conserved them a little bit. Alright, we have to upgrade this. Well, have to is a bit of a stretch. But should. We should upgrade this. Alright, everyone. You ready? It is hard for me because without a working watch, I'm lost at all. How tall am I? I am 6'3". I don't know how to translate that into non-freedom units. Beyblades. In my case, I try to sleep on schedule so I don't lose track of time. Oh, I failed sleep. Plus 30% in dark. Nice. Yeah, we're basically gonna... I'm pretty sure all the lights here start turned off, so we're good to go. I didn't get the healing on crit like I wanted, but we're going with just about full health and 1 resurrection, so... This should be good. Here we go. This is the Dark Avatar of the Serpents. The only one I've killed. Ah, the lights are all on. Hold on. No, bro, wait. I'm not ready. You have such remarkable tracking. Alright, here we go. The lights are all off. So when I first killed this boss, I used this exact same weapon, but I had heal on crit, so I was healing from all 3 of these units. Or all 4 models on the screen. It was nuts. And I'm poisoned now. Who would have guessed? The Dark Avatar of the Serpent poisons you. You're spawning in your friends, yeah. That's fine. Here he comes. No. Alright. Ow. I don't know why I thought I dodged that. I didn't. Okay. That's fine. There's a window to kill him. Or to fight him anyway. Oh, you don't get staggered by that, huh? A window to do a lot of damage after he spawns in. Like, when you kill these, he gets weakened. That's when you should really go in, but, you know. There's a window and then there's an opportunity. Those are two very different things. No. Yeah, stun your friends. Now this is an opportunity. Not again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Imagine if I was healing for each of these crits. That would be something beautiful. Alright, line up. Get in line. We're all waiting for the Switch Pro to come out. Ow. No dying allowed. I'm out of gold. Now I could really use that crit on healing. Or healing on crit. Well, we're back to life, everyone. Hold on. Didn't that say... I thought that said come back at 50%, not full. We're back at full health. Well, alright. I'm not going to complain. That would be 190 centimeters. Okay. Thank you for the conversion. We did it. The Darkest Traveler. Or Explorer. Whatever. Ba-da-da-da! Alright. We took the most damage from the boss. I think that that's a good sign. If you're blindsided, you can't even tell what time it is by light. There is no light outside. Because your upgrades, all healing effect, that includes... Oh! That actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Mini Reaper. Relics, who would have thought? Alright. A new record. Is this compared to the rest of the internet? Because I don't know if I want to know. "21 rooms completed, plus 50 skulls." So we now have 161 skulls. Nice. So... Successful parries channel the power of the wind, stunning all enemies in a large radius. Gain 2 perception each time you make a gold offering. Gear found in chests or dropped by enemies has a high chance of being higher quality. Gain 1 dexterity each time you complete a room without taking damage. Now there's a greedy one. After defeating an enemy with your main or secondary weapon, your two-handed weapon deals 50% more damage and vice versa. Oh yeah, that weird flip-flop. Non-optional champions or bosses drop 5 pieces of gear instead of 2 upon defeat. Wow. Aren't there only 2 of those? This is what I want. I don't know if it's any good. 8 skulls off from 169. Ah, shucks. This sounds like a lot of fun. We have 25 rings, though. Flagellation, Mistress of Agony. That is a name for a weapon. I still haven't found this one. These corrupted things, you have to find them or meet some conditions or something to unlock them. And I don't know what they are. Normal ranged attacks are ineffective. Perfect shots deal double damage. Well, there's a greedy weapon if I've ever seen one. I like it. Does that mean that I have to unlock it? So, I could save my skulls here for this reptilian hunger. And that does sound fun. However, I'm going to unlock a 5th divine favor so that we can reroll more. Because rerolling is good. Greed is good. Attacking right after a successful parry triggers a powerful repulse. Maybe this would actually encourage me to parry. But because I like whips, I'm going to unlock a whip. Oh, look, you're in the game as a pistol. You are! And you're an interesting pistol, too. Fully charged shots explode on impact in a dark blast, dealing damage to all characters around. Actually, that could be fun. %50 damage for each element that affects the enemy's hit. Eh. I might save again to unlock the next like corrupted item here. Because those are always fun. Or the Reaper. So, here are options for weapons. We can go in with the Sidewinder, with another Smith & Wesson and a broken longsword. We have a mace with a dagger, poison dagger, and a bow. And we have the blazing sword with the ancient buckler. After a parry, your main weapon deals crit for 2 seconds. Oh dear. And a spear. Does anyone have any strong feelings about any of these items? And you can decide if you do, while I stand up and go to the bathroom. Thank you all for joining me thus far. It has been 2 hours. Feel free to grab a snack or a drink if you so desire. And I will be right back in 2 to 3 minutes to take on the Jaguar. Actually, we'll probably take on another event. Let's see. Real quick. So, we can go to the temple, or we can try one of these events. Feel free to let me know if you have any strong feelings. And I will assess it when we get back. So I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I have returned. Let's see. The time modifier was such a pain in Hades. Can't imagine it being any better in this one. In Hades, is it just a consistent time clock? Or can you increase its time? Or pause it like this, apparently? What are our weapon choices? This might be good for running down the timed one. Because the Sidewinder Sword just has infinite comboing. That might not be bad. This might be okay. Grinds, I'm always like, I don't know. I feel like I really enjoy grinds or really hate grinds. There's not really any in between. Alright, we'll take that. Let's see if we can run down the timed event. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with this. Wait, did this count? I don't think that actually counted, that event. For like a victory in the temple. It's unfortunate. So, the Jaguar. Ah, the Jaguar Temple. The Jaguar Temple, unlike the other temples, I think that you have to be a bit more cautious with your corruption here. Because a few of the enemies add corruption. So... Oh, I should probably not fight in the darkness anymore. So now I can do fire combos. So here there's a timer. Oh, shit is a short timer too. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. We'll just go fast. I'm sure this is fine. I just need to remember. Okay, we're good, we're good. What's this? Is this the illumination thing? I might keep this. This means I don't need to let things on fire. Keep my sword. I like the Sidewinder, and I haven't had any time to play with it. Oh, yeah. Not gonna explore too much. If weapon. What happens when you get full corruption? Some of them don't see so bad. So when you fill up the corruption bar 4 times, and then you fill it up one final 5th time, you get the final curse, which is always the same. Which is that your health slowly ticks down until you're dead. But most of the curses, yeah, most of them are pretty helpful. Or, not helpful, but they're not the worst in the world. And some of them even are helpful. Can't believe I messed that up. Also, good morning, Brian Sexton. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, all the curses can be managed, except the last one, really. I suppose you can try and manage it with, like, insane health regen, but... Oh my. Now there's a weapon. I know I talked about wanting to use my Sidewinder Sword. We could also get the better Smith & Wesson here. I'm gonna try taking this. Oh, suddenly so bad, yeah. It's like it's fine up until it's not. And some of the curses can really counteract certain builds. Like, one of the curses that I've actually gotten a few times so far is called Corruption. Not corruption. Called Bloodlust. Corruption is the whole effect. And basically, Bloodlust will block all basic healing effects except for any that are by blood. And now you get blood instead of gold for the greed kill counter. But if your build is based off collecting gold from the greed kill counter, or if you try and heal through ways that aren't blood, suddenly Bloodlust has now killed your synergy. It's very unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as me being slow, or me parrying too early with those attacks. Almost. But yeah, we're not fighting in darkness this time. I can actually... I don't know why I even try and parry them. I never have their timing down. Oh, the Sidewinder Sword. Damage against burning enemies. Why? Okay. We can make this synergy work. So basically we do bonus damage against anything burning, and our offhand sets things on fire. We have created this synergy for ourselves, for better or for worse. Probably worse. Final is basically a permanent down on you, yeah. Hey, look. This thing is actually pretty good for survival, because it's one of the few versions of hard damage mitigation in the game. But, however, less gold gain is very bad. Look, I did it. Good job, pistol. I need to remember to actually use my pistol. Well, okay. We have a build. Fire build it is. Everyone whip out your inner pyromania. That was somehow a perfect dodge. I don't buy that for a second. There we go. I mean, I might as well take that. Okay. We have a Titan Slayer again. Not bad. I'm taking both of this. Both of this is good. Dark Torch is amazing. Yeah, I want Dark Torch back. I'm never getting rid of Dark Torch again. Unless we have a light build. So do I just eat all this corruption right out of the gate? Am I about that life? Kind of. I'm kind of about that life. Oh dear. What have I done? Greed is good until it's bad. Except the curse makes other curses become unknown. And last one, mostly can be managed and played around if you get lucky. Oh yeah, there is that one curse, isn't there? So there is one curse that, as stated, makes it so that you can't tell where your other curses are, and that's pretty bad. Unless it's your fourth curse. If it's your fourth curse, then life is good. Because you already know what your curses are. Wait, you didn't die? Oh dear. So yeah, the Jaguar Temple is pretty hard on corruption. So we really shouldn't be, you know, building it up if we can help it. Try and get greed kills with my pistol. Damage while in the light. Well, that's not good. Our pistol's gonna be pretty important to our combo here. Greed is good until it's bad. Double curse. No, that's too early for a curse? Nah. do you mean too early for one curse? We have 2 curses already. Help me. Hopefully we can get a relic here that reduces our curses. When the cut is deep and blood flows in abundance, the mind is liberated and the body endures. Blood offerings do not cost corruption, they cost health instead. Oh, fantastic. I'm leaving. Screw this room. Yep, alright, that was a room. It's gone now. So here's what we need. We need fire damage, healing, corruption removal. Well, that's some healing. There's the crit healing. I could have used this a while ago, video game. I guess I can still use it. I do have a Titan Slayer. Other side of corruption is good if you have ways of restoring HP. I do technically... So if I take this... I can heal off the boss, assuming the boss doesn't destroy me. Because of the Titan Slayer that we have. Good morning, Brian. Oh, hey, Nathaniel. It's good to see you. Sorry you couldn't be up here at the beginning. No worries, no worries. I know that my stream schedule flips about a bunch. I had to give one to those in the EU, you know? Had to have a start timer friendly for those cross the giant ponds. That, and I also woke up at like 9 p.m., so here we are. Alright, so we heal off crits, and we're going to use our Titan Slayer to heal, basically. That's the plan. You are not elite. Okay. Cats don't count, which is very unfortunate. They count to me. You count, though. 7 health at a time. Oh, look at 10. I don't think I heal by killing the cats, because they're... Didn't I discover this last time, too? Yeah, the cats are summoned, so they don't heal me. But this dude's pretty chill. He doesn't do a whole lot. Like, he throws some spears at you, and you dodge them. Then you come up and you smack him, and you heal. 7 hit points at a time. It's alright. When you play greedily, you have to be patient. Greed is good. Patience facilitates the greediest of plays. Oi, are you throwing flaming spears at me? Alright, good job. You've seen some minus corruption items, but it doesn't seem good. Like other traits are so much better. Yeah. Minus corruption stuff is pretty not so good. Also, I really don't want Sincere Offering anymore. Because my healing is not fantastic. Ugh. Alright, we removed it. Oh, this must be his special item. Interesting. So, I could take this. And it would be a pretty big upgrade. And it would scale with our fire damage. Do you want to know the bad news? The bad news is that all of our present healing is predicated off of critting enemies. And you may notice that our Titan Slayer is really our only source of crit. So... Great. YouTube is doing what it did yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. We have no lightning damage. I'll take the Divine Favor. I didn't want to throw away that Jaguar Hammer, but here we are. You're in Texas? Oh, that's right. You in Japan, so your stream is perfect time. Fantastic. Unfortunately, I don't always stream at this time. But I do sometimes. It could behoove us to nab this healing here. However, this is the only weapon upgrade in the area. And we do need to upgrade our Smith & Wesson to keep our combo flowing. So I think what we do is we upgrade the Smith & Wesson with Corruption, grab this relic with Corruption, and then double gold it up and gold spend on the last few rooms. I guess we could go this way as well. This is far more balanced. Alright, never mind, ignore that. We'll grab one healing, we'll go to the question mark, do the challenge, which I don't usually do. All special champions are cursed. One from the hunter is a spear. Oh. So he just... Oh, that's right. And you have to... Those are the ones you need special conditions to get, right? The only one I've actually gotten, I think, is the Witch's Staff, and I have no idea what the condition is for that. I just keep getting it. You live in Hungary, so you're very far off for a lot of streams? Yeah. I used to stream, like, only in EU-friendly times. What a world that was. But, I'm in the US, so that was not always friendly for me. But, you know. Alright, you need to stop. Alright. Anyway. Time to keep healing off of this lady. I want to do a dark run again. That was fun. Alright. We actually do have some respectable healing, which is very good for our well-being. No. The only time favorite streamers in Texas too. Oh, Lobos. I have heard of Lobos. But I didn't watch his stream for a few weeks now because it's been too much Valheim. I don't... Now, all due respect to the developers of Valheim, I've heard it's a pretty small team. And, you know, I'm glad for their success. I'm happy for them. But I really don't see the like, almost fanatic interest that Valheim has gotten. I don't see it. And I'm not sure if that was only me. I should be killing with my pistol. Kill with pistol. Okay, so I can... One of my favorite ways to reduce corruption, we were talking about this a little bit earlier, is through these. I almost always sack these to reduce the corruption, but this could be good for us right now. Oh, a whip. Unfortunately, whip. This pistol is a very important part of this plan. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shh. Not good. It's fine. Come on. Let me leave. Thank you. Okay. Challenge time. Uh-oh. We're running out of time. Okay, that's fine. We'll just murder everything here. I'm sure that's... We'll manage. Okay, not managing. It's okay. I saw a compliment and I appreciate it. Of some kind. No, the gold is slipping away. There it is. Okay. Every time you come to watch, is your practice paying off? I hope so. You don't get it either. I played Survivor games before, but not much of a fan of them. Yeah. Dark Mysteries. Oh, is this the question mark question mark? Other curses are unknown as long as this one is not lifted. Well, I'm trying to get better and better, Brian. Always trying to improve. One thing I can really improve on right now is besides finishing my thoughts, that's an improvement that can happen. Parrying. I love parrying in games, but I'm still like 50-50 on this one. Like either I parry it or I don't. Or can parry or can't, you know what I mean? Trying to get pistol kills. Just because it heals me. And it's style points, you know? Oh. It is very important that I avoid the curse attack there. But I'm also on a time limit. I'm not here for funsies. I wonder if that counted. Alright, we have a thing here. We can upgrade... Oh, this. This is incredibly cheap. But basically, it multiplies its own damage. Good. Good, 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 good. Let's keep going. We've work to do. I don't know if it's faster to dash or just run. This curse is quite questionable. Yeah, no kidding. No offense, but why are they arguing about wearing masks? So it depends, I suppose, who you ask. And I don't want to get too much into it because YouTube has its own policies about this. But the idea here in the West is not... Well, specifically in the States. It's not about the masks or their efficacy or anything, which I know that some people do question. It's just whether the government can tell you to do it or not. That's the biggest question here in America, anyway. That's all. And like I said, that's its own whole debate. Ooh, fire damage. Yes, please, and thank you. I know it's not quite the same issue in Japan. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying. Oh, it's all over, team! Just go in. Who cares if they hit you? We need time. I use stamina too. No, it's all ogre. Well, that's an annoying bug. Well, we lost. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, thanks for the explanation. You're not Westerner, so many things to understand. No problem. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them best of my ability, but like I said, it's very different in many places. America specifically, a lot of the problem is just people not being told, not enjoying being told what to do. I'm pretty sure people have even contested like the seatbelt rules in court, so it doesn't matter what it is. Alright, we're going to try this other event since we're doing events. And I get a bow, so it doesn't matter which weapon I take. And I'm going with attributes. The government in England has lots of lawsuits for the virus and stuff because they aren't allowed to make rules like those. Only suggestions. Yeah. In my state, I actually have a funny story. Oh, right, I have a bow. So, ooh, this is fun. I live in Illinois, and one of our governor had a mask mandate. Actually, I think it's still in place. Shows you how lit I go outside. Wait, am I getting corruption for each kill here? Each shot. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? One of the, what even is it? One of our state representatives challenged the mandate in court and won. But it only applies to himself. He's like, I'm doing this for all of the Illinoisian blah, 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 blah. But, yeah. Only for himself. This is what the court ruled. I don't really have any skin in it anyway. I don't have much skin in any of the local politics. But anyway, this is gonna be a very short run if I have to use corruption to kill things. Trying to think, how would you even manage this? Well, that's a good one. Like corruption, I don't even know. Free change balance plus 8 second on normal enemies and same on elites, and don't get any on a boss round. I know, right? I think, well, it doesn't help that I'm not just like, I didn't use that as a speed run. I was just kind of chilling. I guess what you want to do is like group them up to have as little corruption as possible. I parried her and it was a whopping 3 damage. I'm so impressed. I get infinite... Oh! Okay, good. Thank you. That's good to know. So as long as the bow is out, I can dodge permanently. Yeah. Time to plan your shots. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I literally just have to pull everything together, shoot with the bow to do AoE damage, and hope that's enough. Judges fighting the government. I mean, they are, well, again, in America anyway, the judicial system is an equal yet separate branch of the government. So, and it's literally their favorite thing to do, to go against the legislature. Well, it used to be anyway. I don't think it is anymore. Would you stop interrupting me? I'm trying to kill your friends, big guy. I wonder if they manipulated... Maybe I can use the traps more. Oh, I can't get rid of that. I might be able to, actually, but I'm not going to try it. Every single point of corruption is going to count for us. Oh, that might be good, actually. Maybe. Who knows? Relic or unknown? The funky relic that lowers the amount of corruption you receive when entering new rooms will certainly help. Yeah. We're going to need, like, all of the relic corruption reductions. Although, it appears I'm not receiving corruption when I go through doors. So that helps. So if I get 20 or less shots in per floor, or per room anyway, then I'm technically winning. Hashtag winning. And I can use my infinite dashes here to trigger traps and get out of the way. Okay. I see how it is. No. Well, this isn't going to be fun. Alright, stack up. Have to do another shot. Well, another charge shot. Should have been more specific. Yeah, at least it does take stamina to swing my torch. Sure. I do think it does. Right, I think the perfect shot will break the wall, but I didn't take it because I don't want corruption. In hindsight, I probably could have done it. But that one corruption, you never know. I might need to shoot the boss 100 times. Nope. This stupid thing. I'm gonna set you on fire myself. Did I hit you at all, or are you full health? Okay. You know what? I'll do this myself. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can do this. Hey. Oh, okay. I see. Someone said there were going to be a lot of torch kills for this, and they were correct. This might be good. I don't have much damage multipliers. I do a lot of damage, though. On first and second floor, I kill everything with torch and traps except bosses. And use bow only on the third floor, but still get 5 curses at the end. That was a long journey. Oh, great. We're in for a long haul, then. Separate but equal. Where did I hear that? It's not just Texas, I assure you. I assure you. I'm kind of afraid of getting into huge, like, political talks, but that one, I feel like I could repeat a few times for those in the back. Well, that was funny. Oh, I missed that one. No! Are you serious? I hate that thing. I'm gonna shoot it. I think there's got to be a lot of trap kills involved here. I'm just farming gold, that's what I'm doing. That's right, that's what I'm doing. Trapping them are fun? Yeah, I'm gonna have to trap them. There's a lot of trapping involved here. Hello. Like that. See? Like that. Yeah. Into an unknown room. That's why once I buy this game, I'm definitely adopting Rhapsody's little tip of walk the perimeter of rooms before you engage. Asterisk, seriously engage. Yeah. Oh, it's a challenge room. Alright, sure. No. Get the bow out. Let's do some dodging. That dodging went so well. I want my money. It's my money and I need it now. Actually, that'd be good. Probably attributes. Chaos with no planning is fun, though. That's what I thought, you know? I just waltzed into this without much of a plan. If I really wanted... If I were really thinking about this, I probably would have picked up different blessings. No, go to them. Alright. We did it. Only took one shot to kill all those people. If only this was a minion room. There's so many traps here. Hello. Hyvää huomenta. Can you come back? Or are we gonna have this song and dance here? I think we're gonna have the song and dance here. No. I tried. I mean, I'm farming money. This is what I'm doing. 43 gold at a time. Look, I've got 200 gold. Just can't. That right there, seeing that big pot dump. Second best part of the game so far. Health and damage. I probably want that. We're gonna need damage multipliers to the bow. And I'm not sure exactly which ones would be best. I'm also not sure how to kill this boss. The best is finding the cursed weaponry. So how much damage does this do to you, bro? Not much. Oh. Well, look how fast we're killing this boss. This has got to be like world first level damage. Trying to go behind it, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Well, at least I'm gonna get better at this boss. Could you please stop depositing these onto the floor? That'd be great. I'm not sure what the difference is between charge attacking him with the torch and just smacking him. Torch only speedrun. It gets worse, be ready to use the bow. Oh, great. Is the boss modified somehow? Would people actually be interested in seeing a torch-only speedrun? Oh dear. Well, it wouldn't be a speedrun with a torch. It'd be a torch-only run, that's what I meant. Good job, me. I'm actually running out of health here, so we're gonna have to put an end to this. Well, that's what I can do. I can weaken him and then light him on fire. Alright, well. I caused one corruption even when I still miss. This hurts. So I don't want to be close to him for this. Or I do, but I don't want to be close to him for the other one. This one. I feel like I need to step back real quick. I'm not sure why I staggered him before, or weakened him anyway. Forge smack. Do. I did it again. Do I like interrupt them or something? Maybe. This is such a hard temple to put this challenge on. Yep. Its AI changes as it gets lower HP and you can't survive for so long. I see that. Okay, that was a challenge. I can see why that was actually called a challenge. Alright, let's just have a nice, relaxing run through the Jaguar temple, shall we? We'll take our pittance of loot. How much is this now? 200? I kind of want to save for... Oh, we can upgrade... Here, if you're still here, Mini Reaper, I got your gun. Broken straight sword only speedrun win. But you are still here. There, I got your gun. Well, I unlocked it. We'll see if I get it. So I'm gonna keep the bonus corruption here, I think. I'm trying to think of what I want for the Jaguar specifically, because the Jaguar temple really screws with your corruption levels. I could try this. Meh. Meh. Successful parries. We could try transmutation. Shooting off far off screen weakens it. I think I was just interrupting its attack or something. I have no idea. I don't know how this works. Damage against electrocuted enemies. I'm not a fan of any of these. Developer in chat. Wait, what? I re-rolled all the heavy weapons. Oh, well, it re-rolled everything else too. Is this Sidewinder with a whip? Machete with a whip? This is a terrible whip, though. This is no ability, no ability. Wow. Alright, we're going to take the crit whip. When he does his Kamehameha, maybe you should position yourself slightly off of his face, make it easier to double dodge. Yeah, I think that you can actually trigger the perfect dodge like the moment he begins casting it, before the lightning is actually out there. I think. Maybe? That might have been just me being crazy. Like the spear, it always crits when you hit them with the point. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Alright, the events are done. Let's go try our hand again at the Quest of Invincibility, which is, of course, the Temple of the Jaguar, which is full of fire and corruption. So, you know, good home for us. Let's see if we can actually YOLO a useful weapon here. I haven't gotten a whole lot of experience with the spear. I'm not a fan of it. There's a plane taking off near my house. What? I love the whip. Like, if I can find a good claw with this whip, oh, that would be a perfect situation. Well, this is why I don't have that parry thing. Although, am I getting good at parrying? Please don't say that out loud too much. All I'm gonna do is jinx it. See, I was patient there. I let him walk past me, and then I tried to parry that and failed. Cool. Oh, I got crits. And I didn't use them in time. That wasn't too bad. Oh, look. We got a claw. And it's a good claw. We don't have any burning yet, but that can be fixed. I could also reroll this. What would we want if we rerolled this? Not sure. Can purple projectiles be countered? I think so. I think they can be. But it's very, very specific on the timing. This is such a good claw, though. Alright, we're going claw whip, like I talked about. Like I dreamed. Like I dreamed on a summer night dream. And we somehow have to find corruption reduction now. So we have the claw for the close range beatdown, the whip to pull things over and for AoE, and the spear for long range beatdown. Son of a... Wait, what's this? Never gone this way before. It'd help if I didn't miss. And if I could parry. These are all things that would help. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Perception is magic find, so we take that. Unfortunately, another thing I don't like about spears, they're not heavy weapons. So I can't break that. Sad face. You gotta be a little far away from them, though. It's cool, you can stagger the boss, though. You know, I'd never actually tried that. That wasn't bad. Maybe I've just been using the spear all wrong. And maybe it'll be my new favorite weapon. Unlikely, but perhaps. Health and treasure find. Don't mind if I do. Everything can be except for some big guys? Okay, that's good to know. Like, I'm pretty sure the avatar of the serpent that we fought couldn't be parried. Spear AoE seems good. It has reach, I'll give it that. Well, we've had this before. We're going to lose as much gold as we take damage. Also, our random event room is a healing. Whip combo, so you're with ground control. Oh, I know, right? I love the whip. The whip. It's whipped its way into my heart. Irrespective of how effective it is in this instance, Warmonger looks pretty cool on your arm. Look at this. Can you see it? This is like the largest claw, I think, is in the game. Or at least that I have found. Hello. Oh, yeah, big guy. I actually parried that, holy crap. I like how the whip can interrupt this as well. Whip has a lot of utility. It's a good weapon. Another spear. The exact same spear. Swing. Why do you hold your attack so long? Could you let me in on that little secret? Nope. Hello. No summoning allowed. Oi! What did I just say? No summoning allowed. Yeah, the whip is fun. I wish that killing people with the combo, though, the combo attack would proc the crit. You're a dodging expert at this point. Yeah, this is way too early. Too soon, Executus. You have summoned me too soon. Da 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 da. Come on, let me get my little combo off. See? It's beautiful. Get whipped. Well, too soon again. Oh, this whip is so good. Alright, so we can upgrade our claws. It's literally 1+1. Team. I hate all of these. All of these are questionable at best. Am I about to take 70 corruption for 1+1 damage? No. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yes? Nope. Whip them into oblivion. I like the way you're thinking. Let's whip them into oblivion. I don't know. I do have one question about that, though. The 30% damage from behind, will that proc if I use the combo? Because, like, you know, whipping things, the giant circle, might hit things from behind. That juicy 1+1. Be honest, Brian. Were you saying that because 1+1 is actually juicy on this claw? Or because you wanted to see me eat 70 corruption in a zone where corruption is abound? I won't be offended. Wait, what? Did you hear that? That sounded like it hit something it couldn't hit. Like that thing could not be pulled by the whip. Like it could not be whipped into oblivion. Which is most dissatisfactory. I do like that effect when they run into each other. Oh, good sound. Well, yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. What just happened? Unfortunately, I know what just happened. In a room with no light. In a world filled with darkness. I was comboed by 2 ranged entities. Well, let's get corrupted. You do like the claw, so it's okay to take massive corruption for it. See, that wouldn't have happened if you had the 1+. I kind of doubt that. But you know what? We'll say that. We'll say that. Dark swiftness. There is a mysterious comfort in the moments when death is near, when all becomes clear and the shadows are a refuge. Dodging makes you intangible with an increased dodging window. You can no longer trigger perfect dodges to regenerate stamina. Okay, first of all, this is an awesome animation. Second of all, this completely invalidates one of our blessings. So I should probably get rid of this. Although it is worth pointing out that, I don't know. That barely came back in time. I don't know. I don't know, Godfather. Both of my curses are pretty bad for my setup. But I think the losing gold one is worse. Maybe? What if I just don't get hit? All the damage you take from this point on is because I didn't take the 1+1. Alright. So, Dark Swiftness does give me a larger window. However, perfect dodges are one of the few ways we regenerate stamina, because I can't parry to save my life. And one of our blessings requires perfect dodges. So this is kind of like stabbing my our build in the gut. However, Auric Malediction, this is very early for this. So the main character is a good guy? No. 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 What's less satisfactory? Someone being immune to Whiplivion, Gas Trap costing so much AP, or Fitted Armor being so much worse than Bone Warp. Ooh. Ooh. Gold loss is worse. This one gives you a safety net. For the aesthetic. We have ascended to the end game. Curse of the Dead Fashion. Alright, alright. Let's get rid of Auric. A Swift Bow. Oh, we got rid of a lot of corruption with that. Ooh. Alright. I'm not going to say anything. Alright, I'm actually going to take this for the perception. Actually, hold on. 16 max health is a lot. Isn't it? 20% of 1,000 is 200. Alright, fine. Alright, alright. Double attributes, hello? Attribute. Attribute. Challenge. We're about to get a ridiculous amount of corruption here. I also need relics. Hello? We have a bow. Not a bow. A gun. Well. That seems like a good item. It was a good item, that's why. The problem is our curse, the one that we kept, it doesn't let me perfect dodge, so it would have been worthless. It would have just been worth the 3 perception. Which honestly might have been okay. But this is pretty good. This is 38 right now. No. We've already used a gun today. We're keeping the whip. Oh, you didn't come close enough. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well. I'm actually decent at parrying these things as long as they aren't charging at me. My brain cannot comprehend the charge. They're very long charge. Parry expert, sometimes. Yeah, time to master parrying, right? I would really like to learn how to parry, but it's less an issue of knowing how to parry, and more an issue of knowing how to parry very specific enemies. So it's more like I need to find the enemies I suck at parrying, which is probably most of them, and then just kind of stand there and try and parry them for a while. Boop. Boop. That went well. Alright. That is called using the environment to your advantage. Also, I was out of stamina. Which wouldn't have been a problem. I'm sacking that to the Dark Gods. Alright, what do we got here? We have damage and treasure finds. Yep. Treasure find is very good early on. Also, we're going to be using corruption here probably to upgrade stuff, so. The fact that I could upgrade that with gold was decent. Hello. Just the cat, huh? I pressed it. I did. I really did. I don't know if you can actually parry that overhead attack there from these things. I didn't try, but, you know. I'm wondering if you can. You, get over here. Oh, you're elite, okay. Whoa. Oh, great. The Dark Dash snuffs out light. And to think I did all this for aesthetic. Yoink. Another claw. Deals critical damage against enemies under 30% health. Execution, huh? Now, our Warmonger is starting to scale. Now, see, this is 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1 is very different than 1 plus 1. Eh? Am I really about to pay 70 corruption for 2 plus 1? This is actually pretty good if I want to actually try and learn how to use the spear. This is 6 plus 2. Imagine if my claw was 6 plus 2. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for all of you. 70 corruption for 2 plus 1 damage. Alright, bets on what our curse is going to be. You could say it's double the benefits. Beauty requires suffering sometimes. True. It goes up more than that because of your damage multipliers. True. Oh, no. The wrath of the Death God will ignite the very heart of his servants. Enemies killed while burning explode after a short time. I hope this is less annoying than the lightning one. Because if it isn't, I'm getting rid of it. Oh my goodness. The Dark Dash muffles my fire so I can't see traps while I'm rolling. I'm liking this less and less. Da 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 da. 69. Nice. Instantly worth the 70 corruption. Bonus damage for daggers. And it gives corruption. Corruption. Constitution. I mean, I don't care about the dagger bit, but the Constitution scales up my warmongers. Which Brian pointed out successfully, or correctly, that does improve the scaling of my weapon. 2 can go a long way with scaling. Quip. Heals 3% when an enemy is killed by the environment. I'm taking that for the perception. Damage and treasure finds. Okay. I probably shouldn't, but I almost always go with like the double here. The double attribute. It just feels strong, you know? Permanent upgrades that can't be taken away from you. Oh, that's not bad. You can chain kill enemies with it. Oh, we have healing. I'm taking 1. Just 1. Now if we can reduce corruption somehow. Do I want another weapon? Nah. We're pretty committed to our current loadout, aren't we? Think your damage went up by 6. Oh my goodness, what is this? Well, with a weapon that hits as fast as the claw, that's not bad. So I move to double buff pretty much every time. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure, you know? Unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately. Oh, hey, can you break this? That'd be cool. Thank you. The way that I, like, figure out what's good in a video game is by doing it literally for hundreds of hours. Or, you know, at least tens of hours into hundreds of hours. So it takes me a while to to be confident in what I'm doing. I need to get out of this room. Okay, that's less annoying than the lightning one. I can live with that. The lightning one, like, blew up and then shot out into the darkness. Oh, I'm taking that. Darkness build anyone? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. That is one of the most terrifying things I've encountered in this game. Dodging all the traps disappearing and then reappearing. Because of this... because of this dash. There's also a build with healing and the Jaguar trait of being at 50% HP when you go through one con. Oh yeah, I saw that in the, you know, the blessing choices. I haven't done it though. Because I have a hard time keeping life like at a certain percentage. It just kind of fluctuates, you know. Just like me in real life. I have good days and I have bad days. I mean, I suppose everyone does. But I meant more with pain. Thankfully, it's just pain and not something more tragic. Hello, summoned thing. Goodbye, summoned thing. I'm gonna remove 8 corruption now to lower the threshold. Now we won't be cursed when we go through this next door. Don't roll. Oh, the Sidewinder. Thanks for the gold, bro. Challenge room. The trait is 50% and below, so you can make a Warmonger Claw build with it. Can you get a Warmonger as an altar? Because if so, then I would be willing to do it. But I wouldn't be willing to YOLO. to just YOLO out that build, you know? Cross your fingers, you find a Warmonger Claw? That's not how this game works. This game knows what you want. Sometimes, anyway. Why am I like this? Whoa. Okay. That's fine. Why do you hold your thing so long, mister? Okay, that sounds good. Mid days, bad days, and days you shouldn't have woken up. Yeah, I can relate to that. Yeah, it can be on the altar as soon as you unlock it, so don't unlock a lot of weapons to reduce the chance of cluttering. Ah. That's a good shout. Well, I imagine the Warmonger is like rare, right? So I have to upgrade the altar thing a bit. Please don't be the question mark. Gah. So we had the roll. I don't even remember what the second curse was. So it couldn't have been that bad, right? What curse was it? Oh, you. By the way, pro tip. Parrying her whip does not stun her. It just blocks the damage. However, I think parrying these does weaken her. Yeah, like that. After I took a shit ton of damage. Still taking a ton of damage, but healing is possible. Oh, she does not like that. Oh, that was not good. I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with that. Because if you parry the first one, she still goes through with it, you know? Whoa. Get my stamina back. No. A little painful. You deal plus 30 damage in darkness at the moment, and you're lighting torches. I mean... What was... Does anyone remember what this one was? Oh, the enemies explode. Thank you. Alright, getting rid of Dark Mysteries then. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I should probably toss this. The Bone Shard Whip. Oh, hey! Yes. We now... Both of our primary weapons now scale off Constitution. I'm missing a lot of health. But hey, here's some healing. I'm sitting on 7 grand. Let's get some healing. I would pray and hope, not the best way to deal with attacks. Parrying Whip does not cost stamina, so maybe it's better to parry. That's true. Oh yeah, all that corruption. Drink it in. I think my usual problem with parrying her whips is if you parry the first one, the second attack still goes through. Gah. And that always throws me off. Hello, gentlemen. As you can see, we're in a bit of a rush today, so if you would be so kind as to, leave me alone. I wish this Dark Dash, like, I don't know, removed the stamina cost of dodging or something. Would that be too strong? I do a lot of damage. In the dark, anyway. Ooh. Now we do more damage. Probably just replace this. I'm not killing many enemies through the environment. If I've had to get up and take care of something every time you fought a boss today. Ah, perfect timing. Okay, I've remembered this environment, and the last time I was here, we fought a lot of things that just threw corruption at me. So hopefully we don't fight too many more of those. Oh, so close. And yet so far. I should probably try and parry this guy. Like that. That went well. See, parrying doesn't consume stamina. Parrying gives stamina. Also, I'm fighting in the dark right now. But who knows that you will have a fit when you face the final boss, for that thing is brutal. The final boss or the final boss? Ow! Final boss here. I should probably take this, huh? I'm gonna take this. Or should I go for... I should probably take this. Yeah. And 10 dex is attack. Like, we don't need constitution to scale our attack. Honestly, if I could get a better heavy weapon, I wouldn't mind taking it. By the way, how is this adventurer thing not going absolutely insane over all those things he sees in the temple? Good question. Maybe he's already insane. There's a game coming out... Oh shit, we're timed. Anyway, there's a game coming out that I'm interested in seeing. I don't remember what it's called, though. Sinistrus? That might be it. That's basically like a Slay the Spire, but Eldritch Horrors. And I'm curious to see how they do that. And since I play Knock on the Coffin Lid and Monster Train, you know, figured it might fit on the channel. I have no update for you about like when it's coming out, though. I just know it's coming. We should probably do attributes. See if I can get some more constitution. Attribute. Or double weapon upgrade. Ugh. I might do this and see if we can get a better heavy weapon. The object in the ground, what was that? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I have no idea. We have a little bit of a time table now because of the curse we have. I deal a shitload of damage in the dark, though. Please come over here. Oh my goodness. Well, I was ready to parry it. You all saw it. Sounds interesting? Yeah, I'm very intrigued. Oh. I hope it goes well. There have been too many, like, Eldritch Abomination games that are just not... I feel like they don't quite get the premise of Eldritch Abomination. But we'll see. Wait, what's this? Ooh, that 20 minus 12 corruption. Hell yeah. Boom. Hey, can you get out of that? Good. Parry. Yes. Ooh. Oh my. Hey, look, here's the dagger. But no, I don't want any of these. I have 5 favors. I rolled for once. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. We're taking the new whip. Because this is darkness build. The darkness build is alive. I need a bit more to have a real grasp of the enemy. Yeah, I don't know much more, I'm afraid. But they talk about like losing grip on reality and insanity stuff, so I hope it's good. We'll see. Oh my goodness gracious. Ow, damage. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. This is the final floor. I'm trying to kill things with my whip because I heal. Ah. I can't block that. Kill things with the whip, it's okay. I'm totally not on a timetable or anything. Yoink. Okay. We're good. Darkness build for the win. Like how I said earlier, everything kind of devolves into a crit build. We are not a crit build. We are a darkness build. What are you? Nope. What are you? Upgrade? If I upgrade... Oh, dear. I'm just going to upgrade the claw. Flagellation looks and sounds all kinds of kinky and wrong, or right, depending on your point of view. Slaanesh is pleased. Eldritch Abomination based on the horror of the known. Unknown, which is kind of hard to create because, well, unknown. Yeah. That and it doesn't really make for a good... Just the claw, yeah. Part of Eldritch Abomination's, like, the fantasy of it anyway, is, like, unnervingness, right? And that's not quite as, I suppose, gripping as just raw horror. Oh, what? There we go. Yes. No, no. My whip steals the light. How badass is that? Okay, the 4 corners are all trapped. Yep, like that. Okay, we're kind of on a time schedule here, game. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I wouldn't say we're in the best setup for boss killing, but I think it can be done. Especially if I land that parry like a boss. Okay. I really want to do this, but I don't think I should. I'm sorry. I'm not going to. Actually, I can, can't I? I take this 90 corruption, I go to the boss, And then I don't get a curse because we don't go to the next room. For the most noble of goals, science. And for flagellation. Slaanesh is pleased. And it is hard to craft into a game, yeah. So we'll see. As long as this isn't bad. Oh, this is fine. Urns no longer contain gold but are filled with blood. Pfft, sign me up. Alright, now the only downside here is there's a lot of fire in this boss. So, our darkness builds will not always be online. But, oh well. Pretty sure he's immune to fire. Nope. Did he get weakened by me pulling him with the whip? Oh, come on. Okay, I saw the first one, but not the second one. There we go. Again, saw the first one, but... So I have seen this boss before. I got him pretty low, but he killed me in the end. So I kind of know what I'm doing. Emphasis on kind of. Ooh. Okay, I didn't get that parry. Ah, just out of range. Really? I tried to parry that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Parry. Missed that one. I just do a ridiculous amount of damage. There we go. Now he's in range. Got it. The darkness build. Cruelty. Nailed it. I told you, give me a claw, give me a whip. That felt good. That felt clean. Dot damage from the boss is annoying, yeah. The Mistover sister will be pleased. I love the sister. I kind of wish they did more with Mistover. Kind of made me sad. Who knows, maybe they'll have like an expansion or something. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. GG. Thank you, thank you. We did that in 27 minutes. I did kind of feel pressured because of the one curse. When you can fight to be good against Eldritch Horrors, it loses much of its appeal. True. Alright, we're one blood emblem short. Being able to go to the last... Wait, is this what I think it is? This looks familiar. Machete, Serpent Blade, Swiftbow. Silver Stars, a Colt 45 Rainmaker. I think we just unlocked that. Do you notice the door behind you? Wait, what? There's a door behind me. Oh, you mean we're in the boss room? Yes? Question mark? So you know, we were talking about that Constitution build. We could kind of try that. If we want. $20 rings. Where's the next corrupted piece? Can I unlock it? Let's see. So we have Vengeance. Wasn't there another one that we were talking about? Oh, the Annihilation Bow of Madness. That was kind of cool. Oh, we were talking about the dagger. I did unlock that. But what about the hammer? I got the Reaper. Oh, we don't have this. Projectiles have greater range and pierce through enemies. Eh. I kind of want to try the chromatic knives. Yeah, make you overpowered on Eldritch being as bad design from the get-go. Yeah. I'm not quite sure how they're going to handle it. Like I said, I don't know too much about it. Charge attack strikes 3 times in a line behind the point of impact. Let's try Vengeance. Well, let's unlock it. I don't know about trying it. No, the boss room, it's the way to the final boss. Oh, okay, okay. I like when the horror lingers in the background and you can't fight it so directly. Yeah. Well, I guess we should try this, huh? We haven't done any ranged weapons today. But, you know, throwing weapons. And that's the easy temple out of the way. Wait, really? I thought the serpent was the easy temple. Because, see, I did the serpent last time. I dominated the serpent temple. And of the 3 events, it was the only one I actually finished. So now we go to the Quest of Omnipotence. This one is terrifying. Gotta go for now. Have a nice stream. Good luck. Thank you, Brian. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Interested in the game, but we'll see. Well, if the game manages to capture my interest, I will be streaming it when it comes out. BRB in a few minutes. Yeah. I might stand up. It's probably a good thing to do before we go here and I get absolutely terrified, huh? So, let's see. We're going to be bringing... What even are our weapons? The Silver Stars, the Colt 45 Rainmaker, and a Broken Longsword into... Oh. I killed him 5 times. Defeat 10 times without taking damage. Are you serious? I bet there's an achievement to unlock all of these, and that sounds terrifying. Defeat the Dark Avatar without taking damage. You're funny, video game. The only one I think I've done of this is the Vermin. Yeah, these. You are hilarious, video game. So funny. I think I'm going to hoard my things. Although I'm questionable about this. I really miss... Where even is it? Wait, do I have to repurchase it? No, it's right here. Okay. Oh, I'm just blind. I really miss this. I really like this. This is fun. You can overpower with Serpent with AoE attacks? Yeah. Believe me, if you think the Avatar of the Eagle is bad... I actually haven't fought the Avatar of the Eagle. I just hate the temple. I don't know what the Dark Avatar of the Eagle is. So, we'll be going on that journey together into the unknown in the Temple of the Eagle to face their Dark Avatar in like 2-ish minutes. Once I stand up, I'll stretch my back a little bit and be right back. Thank you all for joining me thus far. We have 1 temple left before we unlock the Dark Pantheon, or whatever the heck it's called. And hopefully we can do that today. Feel free to grab a snack or drink. And I'll return in 2 to 3 minutes to smash out the Quest of Omnipotence. I hope. Be right back. I have returned. Ba ba da ba. Oh. Assumption, don't bring us to the point. May overdo it, it's impossible to be disappointed. I knew one who hyped the game for nearly half a year, and when it came out was so disappointed because it couldn't send it to his imagination. Yeah. I try to keep a low bar for my assumptions, for my hype. It's worked out so far, really. You can't be disappointed if you've never had any expectations to begin with. The dark avatar of the unknown. Yeah, for me it is. So, let's begin wandering into the dark avatar of the unknown. We have 2 ranged weapons, so we can cheese the shit out of this place if we so desire. But we'll see what fate has in store for us. The fickle bitch. So, we could YOLO a weapon right out of the gate, which might not be a bad idea. That might not be a bad idea. We could also look for some relics. Personally, I'm a huge fan of getting attributes. So we could go weapon, attribute, question mark, relic, attribute. Wow. Let's just get all of our corruption out of the way, shall we? Again, you're hyped for DD2, but also afraid. Yeah. I have mixed feelings with Darkest Dungeon. Because I enjoyed it when it first came out, like up until a certain point. And I appreciate what it did, right? Like it created a whole new genre basically by itself. Very impressive. Really. But I don't know. I couldn't really get into it. I just parried it. How could I not parry the harpy, but I parried that? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, perfect dodges throw weapons. That's good to know. Remember. Alright, can I stop taking damage now? Nope. This run's off to a great start. Just a fantastic start. Oh no. Wait, did you just block that? Please let me get through. Well. This is why I hate throwing weapons. I'm trying to bury this thing, I promise. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to parry it. Alright. I've lost most of my health. To be fair, Harpies telegraph their attacks a lot more subtly than the other enemies. That's true. Like, honestly, I feel like for Harpies... Oh my. Oh my. Huh. So we have 2 exceptional choices here. This Titan Slayer... This Titan Slayer is phenomenal. The Titan Slayer is a remarkable boss killer, especially if you can combo crit stuff with it. And it has 20% bonus damage against uninjured enemies and against elites, which it already guarantees crit. The multiplier on this thing is absolutely insane. The Jewel Hammer, though, also has decent multipliers of its own in its own right. And it provides illumination, so we don't really have to carry around a torch. And we can do light builds with this. I feel like we have like 2 S+ choices here, and then we just have the Skyhammer. Poor Skyhammer. Well. I'm gonna take the Jewel Hammer because I feel like if I play with this throwing dagger any longer, we're gonna die before the first boss. But, oh, that was not an easy choice. You're back, how's it been? Welcome back. We have killed the Dark Avatar of the... What a first curse. Holy shit. Other curses are unknown. We killed the Dark Avatar of the Jaguar with a Darkness build, and it was a lot of fun. I had great fun with that run because it was a claw whip run. So now we're on a new run, hoping to kill the Dark Avatar of the Eagle, which I don't actually know what this one is. And we had a remarkable first choice for our weapons. I ended up going with the hammer because I feel like I'm going to die if I don't. I'm very terrible with throwing weapons. My brain just does not adjust to the fact that I'm not a melee anymore. So, we picked up the Sky Hammer, and now we've opened the door to burning builds and to... burning builds and light builds. So, we'll see. The Dark God of RNG strikes again, I know, right? Yes, welcome back, everyone. Myself included. Welcome back to myself. I got to stretch my back a little bit. I found a nice cold water. Oh, son of a... Today I have learned that those little things turn that on, and dark damage afflicts corruption. Great. Damage and treasure find. I would like to find a way for us to heal. Sometime soon. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, it's a challenge room. Nice. Let's activate all this real quick so I don't stumble into my own doom. Alright then. I guess I don't have to worry too much about... Oh, you have a 3 swipes, and that was an AoE. I might be dead. I can't die. What is the special effect of this, again? Wow, that was my worst challenge yet. Sufficiently charged range attacks always trigger perfect shots. What does that mean? Exactly. I'm at 1K, gotta watch out for demonetization. Oh yeah, I have some news on that actually. I should probably make an actual video about this, huh? Well, I am super dead. I was accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. So, I can now actually monetize stuff. Yep, we're dead. Which is cool. Including this stream. But don't worry, I turned off literally all the ads, except for the display ad, which is like a little box outside the video. I didn't want people to like come to the stream and there'd be an ad pop up and they'd be like, not interested anymore. And for, are you serious? Alright, I might as well just kill this run right now. But I'm gonna try. If we can find a way to heal up the damage we've taken, then we're probably okay. We're on a good path. As long as I can heal. I skipped some gold there. I don't take any more damage from this thing. This is my worst temple by far. Alright. Anything about healing? Oh my. This maybe? Just gonna use all my offerings as we're about to die anyway. Sure, I guess. Money! Also archers, ruining lives one game at a time. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, and this is a question mark, isn't it? Oh yeah. Good. Those wait ads blocked exist. Yeah, I use ad blocker, so. I completely understand. And for, so like I got the option to turn on ads for every single video. And what I ended up doing was, I wasn't sure which direction this is going. Why did I try to parry the overhead? You can't parry the overhead. Nope. What I ended up doing was, I basically left the display ads on, turned off mid ads, and then the only optional thing I turned on was the skippable ads. Because when I'm watching YouTube on my phone, or listening to music through YouTube, I always like it when an ad pops up that's skippable. That always makes me feel happy. And so I figured, okay, that works. And I figure if I turn on the, with how long my streams are, if I turn on the mid-roll ads, I'm sure YouTube is just going to find a way to insert like 30 of them per stream. So, you know, that was a thought I had. You know what I should do if I were really focused on this? Is I should notate when I, like, you know, stand up and go to the bathroom, whatever, every 2-ish hours, and then prevent the video from going live right away. And cutting out my AFK and inserting an ad. That's what I would really do if I were on top of that game. I got stunned and then charged. Alright, well, it was nice knowing you all. It was a questionable run. And I don't know if I'm ever going to start with throwing weapons again. But, oh well. I hate those. I hate them so much. 8-hour video, let's add 100 ads for fun. Exactly. Yeah, the Blade Masters were my nemesis. That was... I think that was my shortest run ever, actually. Beacon. Well. Can I buy anything? I can re-roll? Sure. See what we got here. Got a Titan Slayer. Oh, that actually might be really fun. This one, no. Nope. Let's do this. So we have the incentive to parry, so I should learn how to get good. Also, I need a weapon real fast. As long as your streams go, 30 isn't such a bad number, to be honest. True. I don't think there are very many channels on YouTube that stream for that stream or make videos as long as I do. Like, most of the 10-hour videos I know of are loops. I provide a unique service. There we go. That's how I'll look at this. So, I think what I want to do here... I want a weapon. I have to roll a weapon. So I can go gold. Gold attribute. Gold. Upgrade. Relic weapon? Because my main hand is a machete, which is completely worthless. Basically. Like, that was such an impressive amount of damage. Look at that parry, though. Even this weapon can be good with a parry. That says something. Nope. Nope. Not today. Tournaments are fun, they said. There's something wrong with them, they said. Oh, ugh, yeah. You just destroyed my light. I mean, I understand that throwing weapons can be good. I know that. Deep in my heart, I know that. But, they require a different mindset, you know? And I have the same problem in Rogue Legacy. Because the whole premise of the game is you're a dude with a sword, and you're smacking people. And then you have these purely ranged characters in the Ranger and the Gunner, or whatever he is called. And my brain just, I can't adapt. I am supposed to be smacking people with a sword. That's it. None of this ranged shenanigans. The two enemies mostly have long-range throwing knife skill. True. That's it. Okay. Something important about parrying that doesn't exist with dodging is it's important to know what you can and cannot parry. Like overhead smashes and stuff cannot be parried. And I need to make note of that because I'm going to be trying parry stuff for once in my life. Although it is worth noting the first boss is basically immune to parry builds, so there's that. Most of the long videos that get uploaded on our Twitch streams re-uploaded on YouTube, so they'd be up on both platforms. Yeah. I know another thing that's popular. Like, it's basically that, right? It's to stream on Twitch and then either re-upload the whole stream or, like, cut it down into pieces and then re-upload those as, like, YouTube series videos or something. And honestly, if I really cared about money, I would probably do that. But I don't. I care about hanging out and the fact that the videos are immediately converted into a YouTube video for people to watch at their leisure. That's kind of enough for me to stay here. Throwing weapons require an ungreedy mindset, really. So, I don't know if you're capable of that. Yeah. I mean, you saw what you even commented on what I did to poor Sir Ector. Broken ribs and I throw him into the front line of battle? Ugh. Would a throwing weapon player really be able to do that? No, they wouldn't. That requires a strong, greedy tyrant to do. Shields are so good. Thank you for the free perception. I mean, I probably could have taken that because we don't really know what our main hand weapon is going to be yet. But hey. It's first boss, so you're fine. True. You can beat down the first bosses with just about anything. I mean, honestly, you could probably beat this whole game with a machete, but I'm not that good. Can you parry statue traps? I have no idea, but I think so. They have the glint suggesting that you can. Yeah, I have no clue, though. Like, see this guy? You can parry, like, all of his attacks except for that one. Because there's no glint, right? So there is a sign on whether you can parry something or not. Just a question of whether I pay attention to it. Titan Slayer! 3 decks. Sure. I'll take free damage. Why not? I can't believe I started with a freaking Titan Slayer. Like, that's a build around item right there. Sure, I'll take 3 perception. Why not? Alright, we go to upgrade. We upgrade our shield or the Titan Slayer. Then we go to relic. Then we go to pick a main hand weapon. It's a hassle to cut the vids every time. I know, right? Like, one thing I'm thinking about starting is basically making stream highlights. And the thought of downloading an 8-hour video that's compressed in its own format is kind of deterring me already. Which says a whole lot about my my discipline, you know. Man. I'll take the healing there. Even though it wasn't very good. But like, I was thinking about downloading the King Arthur stream and putting together like a supercut of Sir Tagir's absolute badassness. Like, I lost count of how many times we just laid down traps and I laughed. I feel like that would make a good supercut stream, or video. Wow, 14 greed kill. I think that's my most. Parry traps or signs. Alright, if we find another statue trap, I'll parry it. Well, try to parry it. Alright, what does this look like? Okay, look. I love darkness builds. And I'm very tempted to do this. But the Titan Slayer upgrade is increased damage against elites, champions, and bosses. And we passed this up last time. We did. Very heavy attacks are the ones you can't parry, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Highlight reels are good. 5 to 10 minute. Reels are always fun. Any longer is too long. I agree. May I just take Titan? Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Titan. Because we aren't sure yet if I can actually turn the main build into a main build, you know? Although it's not very often where, like, from on the first floor, I'm super happy with 2 of my 3 weapons. Like, I'm very happy with the Titan Slayer and the shield. It's just this freaking machete. So I might be re-rolling. Up here on the weapon. Might be, who knows. Yeah. Another thing people do on YouTube that I haven't even debated yet, who knows if I will, is like second channels and stuff. So like, if I were to do that, what it would be is like this channel would just be the streams, like everything normal. But then like maybe a second channel would be like stream highlights or compilations or I don't know, stuff like that. but they do that because of the algorithm, not because they want to. You know? And that's a lot of extra work. Like, more than I could probably put in, honestly. I have no stamina. What's this? Nope. It's a nope. Stop. Well, the 4 corruption I got rid of has been added, and then some. Alright, we're here for a relic. What do we want? Crit stuff. We want crits. Huh. This is presently 18% damage increase. We want crit. Well, that's technically what I asked for. And I don't want to use all of my divine offerings here. Once more. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to take this. It's cheap and it's healing. Not much healing, but healing. And that's something. Weapon. They do that because of greed. Well, when you put it that way. Oh, look, I have to parry chests. The only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger you thrust into yourself. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. Chests are sealed and trigger an attack that must be parried to unlock them. But chests also have a chance to drop an additional item. The embodiment of greed refused to be greedy. What a sight to behold. Well, I'm greedy in video games. Not so much in real life. Which is weird. Who knows, that might change someday. And I know another factor isn't just like raw greed or whatever, but I don't really have anyone I'm responsible for besides myself and Kuka. So, if I were to ever be responsible for someone else, that might change, you know? Ow! Could you leave me alone, Mr. Swordsman? I'm just gonna go over here. Alright, where's this? Yeah, you. Okay, now that you're dealt with. Your turn. Alright. GG. I'm just gonna take that. 15% of my hit points is actually a lot, but who knows what bosses are capable of. I don't. Alright. An Aegis. And a whip. Wow. This is a lot of damage. But we're sticking with the shield. Game. The game really wants me to use a throwing weapon. It really, really wants me to use a throwing weapon. And I really don't want to. This ceremonial dagger is absolutely insane, though. Well, you can throw it away. Huh. Well, we did it. This is not a good weapon, but it's better than the machete. So as our relic prowess increases, so does the power of this weapon. If we can somehow electrocute enemies, we can increase its scaling. And we have a darkness weapon. So, I mean, let's fight in the dark. Let's try this. Oh, yeah. This guy's getting dunked on. Stop throwing those up. This is much better than the torch kill. Much, much better. Oh, yeah. Well. I tried to get out of the ball. Whoa. Okay. Where are you? Come to me. The balls of doom are over there. It's fine. Titan Slayer's good. Titan Slayer's good. An American-sized serving, if. Yeah. Are you serious? Bonus damage against weakened enemies. Can I do this? I'm gonna take this, though. I think I can. Look at this. Game. Why? Why, game? Why? Probably gonna toss this. Buster Sword acquired. Aztec Edition. Yeah. It ain't called Titan Slayer for nothing. True. Alrighty then. So, I wouldn't say that I'm satisfied with my main-handed weapon, but I'm not incredibly disappointed. So we're going to go for the healing here. I think... Let's see. So we have full relics. None of these are particularly remarkable. But because we've used all of our divine favors, I guess we're going to go for attributes. Because no matter what those give us, they're going to be useful, right? We're getting corrupted here, so let's just drink of the well of corruption. The game wants you to throw. I'm going to throw the game. So, I know I just said I'm going to go to attributes. But do we want a relic? The amount of things I want from the relic room are so small. I'm just going to go attributes. Like, crit damage and crit healing is basically all I want. Though the light has sun. Okay. Though the light has left their eyes, their heart has stopped beating, the electric memory of movement still courses through their nerves. Killed enemies have a chance to trigger a lightning blast after a short time. This is the worst curse I've ever encountered. Synergy. This is not the synergy I want. I will not accept this. Yes, it is synergy. Holy crap, that was insane damage. But it's not... It's... I'm sad because I know you're right. Well. Welcome to the dark. See? Ugh. Well, it just chain killed them for me, but I still got hit by the curse. If it was just like the fire one, I would be okay. But because it has that like shockwave afterwards, it is very not okay. Oh, you were healing over here in the corner, huh? That's fine. Little did you know, I'm not afraid of the dark. Have a chance, aka always. I mean, you're not wrong. That is kind of how these games go, isn't it? Nope. You see these little balls on the side of the room? Yep. I know what the game wants, and I'm not going to give it to it. If I can help it. What? Okay, we can go left. Is this destroyed? Yeah. We can go forwards. Goodbye. Ow. I thought I charged up the attack. Oh, so much free damage. The problem with darkness builds is if you mess up, you are pretty heavily punished. Alright. I'm going to light the room because I'm going to test if I can parry this. Well. Last try. I can. Alright. You can parry the statue traps. Now I have to parry this chest, I think. Oh, wait, no, that was removed, wasn't it? Oh, I can't believe I got that. Nope. Alright, here we go. Oh, right. Removed. Huh. Do we have fire combos? No, right? No. And although it is a sword, in fact, we had the opposite of fire combos. Wait, is this the darkness weapon? It is, okay. What is this? I don't know. Just gonna leave that be. Successful blows are clearly in view, or is it merely a trick of the lighting? Probably a trick. We don't have any healing. Is anyone mildly concerned about that? Well, we heal for 58 when we go through a new door. At least we know they're the Blade Masters and you're not. So we have to become the something else master. Well, we don't get to fight in the dark this time. Which is very unfortunate. And there are traps literally everywhere. Okay, good. Good. Oh, oh, what the? That was an event. I don't know what happened, but I didn't like it. More throwing weapons, because of course. That sure was something. That's one way to put it, Reaper. That is one way to put it. Hey, game. I would like to fight in the dark. Could you arrange that for me? I know people usually don't like to fight in the dark game, but But I think that we can all agree that they're cowards. Craven dogs. I have no stamina. Right. Oh. Elite archers. Oh, a lot of elites, okay. I need stamina. Ruined by a harpy comp. I'm getting rid of this curse as soon as I can. The moment I can get rid of it, it's gone. Alright, we're down to 15 or 5 hit points. 500 hit points. I'm not confident at all. And we have nothing but daggers again. That is a lot of damage, though. Meh. It was a shocking discovery. Elite birds are a bit more of a concern, to be honest. Yeah, I should have gone after her. I agree with that assessment. Wait, why did I like that? Oh dear. Did I hit that parry? Wow. They really want me to use throwing weapons. Oh. Okay. So, I know what I said about the shield. But what about a whip? The shield is very good, especially if I can parry. I don't remember what the second boss is here. Do I even know what it is? I might not. Cool. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Am I parrying that thing? If they zap you, you zap them back? That's damn right. So the parry idea was cute, but obviously we're moving on. I mean, I still might parry, it's just I don't get the bonus damage. Whoa. Yes. Like that. Oh no. Spawning more of your bird friends, huh? This curse cannot go away soon enough. I actually don't have a whole lot of corruption at all. Whoop. I hate these things so much, and there's 2 of them, and one's elite. Well, about not having much corruption. Now I have a lot of it. No. This feels familiar, doesn't it? This feels incredibly familiar. What's our second curse gonna be? Could it possibly be worse than the first? Chromatic Defense. When chaos escapes the priests of Yats, their runic eggs need only hear a heartbeat to awaken. Runic eggs activate automatically if you stand next to them. Okay. That's those ball things that shoot elements at you. Why did I light this up? I don't want to be lit. Maybe I should fight in the light, though. Oh. With how freaking bad I'm playing. There's a trap here. I was seconds away from it hitting the summon. Okay, that was close. Almost brought a trap right into my face. That's fine. Hello. Get parried. No. Okay, we're good. See, if I can just do every fight like that, we'd be good. Golden. In fact. Wow, it's beautiful. Am I actually learning? Maybe. Well, looking healthy. So healthy. I may not be looking healthy, but I'm feeling confident. And I don't know which is worse. It was the confidence bit. I had no stamina. Oh. This curse is going to be the death of me. Against weakened enemies. I probably should just be taking all of the restores, to be honest. I don't know what this is. Just gonna walk on the outskirts of it. Maybe I won't take damage. Maybe I'll be fine. Eek. Stupid freaking curse. Death of you. Well, we're not dead yet. But we're getting there. I'm going into this boss with 310 hit points. Excuse me, 368 hit points. Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or in this case, a giant magical fist to the face. Honestly, I should try and light it up. The room, that is. And just fight him with the Titan Slayer. Why did you go that way? Oh. That's what your charge looks like. Look at that. Take that. A beautiful smack, if I do say so myself. Another 185. Yes. Just walk away. It's alright. We can slowly chip him away. So if I get the dash increase on the first dodge, I can just walk through them. Good to know. And we swing slowly, methodically. Oh, that one's a little scarier. Slow, methodic. That is how a life is taken. Oh, I didn't get the speed boost. It's fine. We're in the light. Okay. I didn't get the speed boost again, but we got it. We're just outside of range. I don't know where you're charging now. Speed boost. Slow. Slow. Love slow. I'll spare you my attempt in singing that. Great song, by the way. Wow. Good job, everyone. That was probably the cleanest boss fight today. Alright. Skyfire, go burn in hell. Alright. Reduce corruption. 200% greed kill limit. And 5 dexterity. This is technically better than this. Put over the chimeric thing. Oh, more darkness. This is actually probably really good, or I can restore like 200 hit points. This is going over the weekend, I think. Greed is good. Until it's bad. Honestly, I could put this... Nah, we'll just leave it. I could multiply it with the darkness for like when I parry successfully, but... Oh my. We have a chance. Team, a chance has been given to us. To Shocker Traps is able to activate other powerful traps that need power to hit you. I mean 10 to 20% of your HP. Alright, I think that was enough. We're back to 1200. And this time we have no exploding curses. So I think what we have to do is we go Relic. Wow, this is a weird setup. We go Relic. Double. We probably go double Relic, honestly. I need to try and find the crit relics. And we can't reroll. So. Perfect dodge. So with no reroll available, we kind of got to go in. I know the Harpy is scarier, but I want to hit both of them. Nope. Oh, okay. No. Sod. Well, might still corruption. We also probably want to hit the weapon upgrade, honestly. I'm fighting 2 of these, and one of them is an elite. For some reason I thought I had the shield soak, but hey, worked out. I can't cancel the... I can't anti-cancel the Great Hand weapon attacks. Or can I? No. Not once they've connected. Yeah. Wait, can I anti-cancel them with another weapon? No. Okay. Healing, hallelujah. Praise be to the dark gods. Now that this is a darkness run, I have their favor. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll disappear within a few rooms. It tends to do that. Patched up, if only to bleed again. It's very true. So the Titan Slayer is a Titan Slayer. Okay, this works. I don't know what the last boss is, so I don't know if I'm going to need this. But it gives me no stats. What is this? It's death. It's death. That's what that is. That's death. But do I still take it? So much gold it's about to not be. YOLO upgrade. Yeah, I would call this a YOLO upgrade. This could be considered a YOLO upgrade. I would agree. The fact that I'm giving this actual thought concerns me. I could get this in preparation for the weapon upgrade, in preparation for the other relic. I could do that. And yet I'm sitting here debating doing this. The real question, I suppose, is do I do this with gold or corruption? I have a lot of gold. Alright, we'll do it with gold. I can't believe I'm doing this. Here we go. 50% to all weapons base damage, 50% to all damage taken. Because as if fighting in the darkness was not enough. I'm gonna YOLO this unknown. Creeping gloom. Oh, great. The greatest lesson pain teaches is that anything can be lost at any given moment. Light, hope, and life itself. Taking damage triggers a wave of darkness, extinguishing any fire source in a large zone. You deal 10% damage in the light. Actually, that's not that bad. Because we want to fight in the darkness anyway. Oh, this runic ace is going to activate, huh? Yep. Oh, and of course it activates darkness. That makes sense. It is of extreme import that I do not get hit by anything. All damage that I can avoid must be avoided. Which means I'm no longer attempting to YOLO those. Oh, of course. I need my stamina back, game. Please. Oh, I didn't make it in time. It's okay, though. We got it. We're still alive. That's what matters. I need to leave this room right now. Yep. This is probably an elite, if I had to guess. You've got to be kidding me. I like how we both launched our attack and both got hit. And by like, I mean, I don't. No stamina for me. The world is a bit more gloomy. I don't even know what glim means. If glim is like happiness or something, it's not. The world is very dark right now. And not just because I can't use light. Well, can't is a bit extreme. Come here. Thank you. Oh, you're not actually an elite, huh? Life is pain. Or as Lady Dindrain says, life is suffering. But hey, at least those relics give me life. Alright. So we either go upgrade the Titan Slayer for the boss, or We YOLO a relic and hope we get crit healing. Sucks that you gave away the 15% shield for the dark. That's true, but I'm getting hit for like 106 and that's still not 15% of my health. So, actually, it is. Does suck, doesn't it? How much is 225 times point? Nope, not that many. Too many zeros there. Oh, apparently 15% of my health is 337. So, wouldn't do anything. Probably upgrade? Yeah. No, my version was 15%. I didn't have the good one. Also, welcome back, Christian. You join me on perhaps my greediest run yet. In a place that's terrifying. We've had a lot of greedy runs. But I don't think we've ever had this many like damage multipliers against us. Also, it's so loud. Okay, that's dead. Okay, that was very close. What's this? 9 perception. More like 12% max health. That just followed me, didn't it? Oh. Life is suffering. And that hit me through that. I need to hit this. Oh, I tried to parry it again. Oh, and there's more now, because this isn't real. Of course, that's how that works. Not sure why it wouldn't work that way. Everything hurts. What's the cursed relic you got? By the way, using a Seeker Mace, right? Yes, I am using the Seeker's Mace. And the cursed relic I have is what's killing me, basically. Codex of the Accursed. 50% damage to all weapons base damage, and 50% to all damage taken. Also, I have double darkness benefits, so I've been fighting in the dark. And then coupled with that damage multiplier, life has been very painful. It's just a raw damage upgrade, huh? As is this. Well. Wow. That's 6 plus 8. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it has to go to this, the Titan Slayer. This is going to be our Titan Slayer. This kills the boss. If we get it. If we get there. In fact, I kind of want to just be fighting elites. Because the Titan Slayer does so much damage to them. This is a trap, right? Yep. I knew it. Okay, the elite version follows me. I remembered that. Oh, yeah. Alright. Taking it slow. Looking for stuff to sacrifice to the dark gods for more health. Well, I don't know which way to go. Oh, you get really annoyed when faced with the Avatar, thinking that thing is really... Oh, great. Good, good. So because of my life choices. Wait, why am I even doing this? I have enough gold. I just need to make it to the end. Screw all this. I can afford anything at this relic station. I hate these things. They're the bane of my existence. Because of this. Oh, okay. We have traps. Good. And obviously by good, I mean not good. What's this? Minus 12 corruption is what it is. Alright. We're gonna need something. Proud of you though, getting to set Avatar is a battle within itself in this build. Yeah, no kidding. Thank you. I am also kind of proud of myself. That was the best I've ever done on that second boss. Like, that was a good, clean fight. Which is not something I can usually say. How the heck? Oh. This is a 49 plus 61 shield. It's also 12% health. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanted it. But I'm trying to take it very slow. Okay, so we have two directions. Two options anyway. I think that's it for this room. Just these two left. Yes, heal. Yes. Provide me the opportunity to kill you. To break you. Left or right? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You don't need that hit points anyway. I have 1,144 more hit points than I need. And I'm going to use every single one of them. Probably. Okay, I want to get a sneak attack on this one. Oh, one thing that is pretty fun is there aren't very many builds that let you, like, sneak attack people like that. And I'm playing one of them. Oh, that somehow missed me. Not that I am complaining, just saying it somehow missed me. Okay. Okay. See, now I have exactly 1,000 more hit points than I need. Is that an elite harpy? No. Yes, but it's back there. Try to parry that. What was the other way? I want to look for relics that I can sacrifice to the Dark Gods while we're here. Just another path. This one was defended. With this much movement at work, I'm going to be so disappointed when I have to watch this boss fight on mute. Your shouts of horror will be delicious to hear. Great. I'm so excited about what's... I might just die on this Blade Mistress fight, honestly. This is an elite Blade Master with sub 1,000 hit points. All I need to do is parry it. Just parry it, forehead. Or just smack it up real good. The amount of health that I have is dwindling. Okay. This doesn't help me. Oh, I probably heal for like 20 more hit points. Alright. Boss time. I don't know what this boss is. We only have 932 hit points. And a dream. Actually, the gods aren't dark. They were corrupted. Yeah, I know. Oh, great. At least in this story, right? What is that? You're healing. Are you going to counter me when I do this? No. Yes. Good. Well. This looks like a parry boss. Okay. Got that. What is that? Okay. I am not a fan of what's happening here. Okay. So... I see. I see. So the shockwave from the curse that I loathe came from this boss fight. She spawns a tornado that just shockwaves while she's beating the crap out of me and healing herself that I have to interrupt, which causes her to counterattack me that I can parry. Yep. Counter the counter with a counter. Mm-hmm. This is Blade Master? It's a fake. The real Blade Master is Greed. I like that bug. That bug that when you die, you get the little pop-up. It's just like a piece of the tutorial. Poison weapons do work well against her as it hampers her healing slightly. Honestly, I think you just... It's another... It's this guy again. Just with more steps. It's this dude with more steps. Sorry, wrong one. This dude with more steps. I feel like you just have to parry her into oblivion. And that is the way. Poison... Oh. The real Blade Master is green. Samuro. I hear and obey. That one? Alright, well. We have seen what the Dark Avatar of Lightning is, and how do we feel about it? Questionably. I have questionable feelings about that one. Is there... I wonder how this works. Like if that's good for getting an item early on, you know? Because usually the bosses drop really good items. Kind of want to try a parry run. And I feel like this is the most beneficial for parrying. Because the whole point of parrying is to not consume stamina, right? Well, that and to counter the enemy. I don't know how weakened works. Samuro. That was a really clever name, isn't it? They named the Blade Master Samuro. Which is basically samurai. and he's basically a samurai. Shields do get better parries. That might explain why I was parrying that that run, because I had a shield for most of it. What about these shields? Triggers a lightning strike on parried melee enemy. Fire attacks. So I have all of the corrupted weapons unlocked except this one. And the hammer? I don't know where the hammer is. So it's... I'm missing the bow. I'll unlock the bow, sure. I don't play with bows very often. If you find one, we find one. I'm gonna try this. Because this can go over our greed kill restore. It's basically the same thing. Is this another Titan Slayer? Holy shit, it is. Well. Okay. Countering equals being cool. What is that 50 ring corrupted? Oh, that is the staff. Here it is. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Kiet Yam Yan, the Witch's Crook. It is a two-handed staff, and you can charge it up to shoot a volley of dark magic at people. It's very cool. Although I'm pretty sure that corrupts you a little bit when you do that. So against my better judgment, I'm going to take this. We're going to go with weighted blades. So we do more damage the farther projectiles travel, with a 20% chance to inflict fire damage, a barbed shield, and a Titan Slayer. The reason we're taking this is very simple. There is a reason. It's to get slightly better at both parrying and ranged weapons. And I have a Titan Slayer to fall back on, because I'm a scrub. And we're running it back. I could also just YOLO a weapon here. I will kill them. You know what'd be really good? Is finding the reduced corruption when going through a door literally on your first relic. That would be phenomenal. I mean, yeah, it's a main throwing weapon, but it's probably one of the stronger ones. Can I break this? I sure can. Oh, Titan Slayer. You are beautiful. Because its damage is increased the farther away you are. So if I just kind of lean back and chill, then I can do a respectable amount of damage. And the Barb Shield gives me an opportunity to parry, you know? Which is always good fun. And this gives me a chance to practice the ranged of parrying weapons. Not parrying weapons. But I'll take a parrying weapon. The ranged of projectile weapons. Essentially, this run is me recognizing my faults and trying to correct them. Well, improve them anyway. And we pretty much know what is coming. Nah. Well. I'm probably going to take the improved healing effect. Poison? I don't have any poison yet, though. Like, I could YOLO it again, because I don't really want any of these. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Let's take this. So we have a way very early on to contain corruption. This could be promising. Okay, we're gonna YOLO a weapon here, but I don't really want to replace anything. Oh, the Divine Pact. So, if I'm lucky, or if we plan... Not lucky. If we plan this out correctly, I can actually benefit from this and then remove it. Well... I recognize my faults, and I still fail them. But the first step to overcoming a problem is acknowledging that you have one. The rest will take time. I can't believe I parried that. Holy shit. No. Okay. We were doing really well on the corruption counter until mistakes made. But that's okay. I might just leave, honestly. I'm pretty happy with everything that we have. Well, okay, happy might be a bit of a stretch. But, you know, relatively pleased here. Cool, learning experience then, yeah. I'm gonna try and make it all the way, of course, but it might not happen. I'm gonna YOLO for a corrupted weapon. Just once. Just once. Well. It's not a corrupted weapon, but it's kinda hard. I mean, I shouldn't. This does give me AoE, though. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I talked myself into it. So the shield was a good idea for parrying. And kind of gave me ways to, like, knock people back and interrupt them and stuff. But now I have a whip. And how we're going to use this whip is in a circle around us. Because the throwing weapons don't really have AoE except for their charge attack. Which is this. But that's not really an AoE. This is an AoE. So we're going to do that. Also worth noting, the whip does let us really mess with people. Rip parry practice. Well, you could think of it of another way. Here's some mental gymnastics. This is parry practice like it is most of the time, because you won't always have a shield, you know? It's like instead of being in a controlled environment, you're in a reality. Thrown to the wolves, as 'twere. I'm gonna take this, but I don't expect to really use it. Actually, what am I talking about? I have a freaking Titan Killer. Titan Slayer. Speaking of Titan Slayer. Can avoid this whole problem by just smacking it. Violence is never the answer. It is the question. And the answer is often yes. No. I promise I won't just use the whip. Although I'm heavily debating it. Health and damage. Can you really say no? If the charge attack of the whip hits, it's kind of AoE. This? Yeah, it's like a very fine cone AoE. I need to get a huge greed kill here to try and synergize with my relic. Because we're sitting at 81 corruption, and I would like to not be sitting at 81 corruption. You know what I mean? Like now. Now we're not sitting at 81 corruption. Holy shit, I did it. I parried a Swordmaster. We did it! We've evolved! And then I immediately didn't. That's fine. Can't win every victory. Just gotta win what you can. And I'm still... So we went from 81 corruption to 61. That's not bad. Oh, dagger and shield build? Well, it was a dagger and shield build. Now it's a dagger and whip build. Huh. I don't like that upgrade. I don't like any of these upgrades. Except for the whip. The whip is always there for me. The whip will always be there. Alright, let's go deal with that new curse. Hurling axes and shield build is pretty good if you're amazing at parrying. Gold puncture. The god of death takes what he wants without agreements or principle. Each door imposes a payment of 300 gold. Each gold not paid is converted into damage. If all gold is paid, 10% of max health is restored. Huh. He's gonna wring me dry. By the way, is that hurling axe plus shield combo because hurling axes deal bonus damage to weakened enemies? Is that what's happening here? Oh, good job, me. I'll just wait until the last second and roll away. That if is questionable. Yep. Hopefully it will be less questionable soon, but we'll see. Nope. I'm gonna be losing a lot of gold with this curse, so. I could have just stood there. I could have tried to parry it. I could have tried to evolve. Alas. Here we are. So wait, is this 300 gold instead of corruption? Nope. So it now costs 20 corruption and 300 gold to go through a door. That seems a bit extreme. Might just be me, though. I tried to parry that. See? The if. You are always the unpredictable variable. Blood offering cost. I'm going to take this because we're about to do some blood offering. Not because I think we're going to need it. And occasionally you get a treat for your efforts. The health restore. Yeah. Every now and then he's just like, you know what? I think I've screwed with you enough this time. And then he laughs because he decided to screw with you again. But to be fair, death is neither kind nor malicious. It simply is. Although in this case, so we have some healing. Some source of healing anyway. No, I want nothing to do with you. Come on. Let me hit you. Alright, fine. You wanna play this game? I can play this game. Nope. That's a sacrifice. Damage and treasure finds. I love treasure finds. Alright, it's boss time. This actually probably won't be that bad. Against the witch or whatever. No, this is not the witch. What is your name? Eagle. Oh, I killed a few of these, huh? The High Lord of the Storm. Okay. Well. I'd be curious to know, has someone already defeated all the Dark Avatars with without taking damage 5 times? Oh, yep. I was like, I should not have rolled away. And here we are. That was not the time to try and parry something. I mean, this feels a lot more relaxed than usual. Just throwing the weapon at him. Me. Yep. That was a fantastic place to get caught. Just a marvelous sequence of events. That was the wrong one, too. Ay. Ugh. Questionable performance there. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of my healing. Maybe I should have gotten that one. Perfect dodge restores 1 more stamina. I should probably take this. Nah. Take the healing. I'm gonna need it. Speaking of healing. So, we can go gold. I don't even know what I want from relics. Let's do gold attribute. I could do gold upgrade attribute. Not everything that breathes is alive, and not everything that has been stilled is dead. Eagle trap heads now breathe a gust of wind. Oh, great. Fantastic. I don't know which ones those are. Well, good. All that healing, pretty much gone now. I tried to parry that attack. The one that I knew you could parry. Well. See, the healing was sacrificed. I could have just gone to a healing room. I could have done that. Alright, there's all my stamina. But we managed. We made it out. This weapon's gonna need a pretty good upgrade if I want it to be my main weapon. Also, I have no idea what I'm gonna do about the boss. I didn't even think about that until just now. Oh, that's the eagle head trap. The last boss, that is. I have no idea. How do I even interact with her as a ranged? I suppose very carefully. That's usually the answer. Yeah, they broke this wall down. Ah. That's why you're scary here in a corner. Well, that's that, but with dexterity on it. Upgrade our attributes. I can upgrade. We can roll double upgrade. We want to actually use this weapon seriously. That's why poison would have been good, like the bow you didn't get. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. I mean, I suppose I could just put everything into the Titan Slayer again. I mean, that hasn't failed me in the past. Too much, anyway. Oh, great. I am having a not good time. Just dancing around the outskirts. Coward. I tried to interrupt it. Well, this has been an exciting run. Did I say exciting? Ray of Dread sure has a long range. I know, right? I was kind of hoping that it would eventually just disconnect, but it doesn't. Just goes. Oh, did you see that? I parried one of those. And then I tried to parry the second, and I did. Why is the Temple of the Storm causing such issues? Or Eagle. It's Eagle, not Storm. Although you could say that it's a storm of problems. You could say that. Hmm. Okay. We don't have much to do here. Because I died a horrible death. So, let's double check what we're working with here before we decide what we want to bring. We have a blazing sword, a chipped dagger, and a keen bow. A seeker's mace. Ceremonial dagger. Interesting. The dagger scales with the mace, but the mace does not scale with the dagger. And a spear. And we have claws, a whip, and a bow. You know, that's a terrible bow. These are all pretty bad, actually. Great. I'd like to kind of try practicing with the spear. Honestly, I'd like to continue trying to parry as well. Parries do a huge stun. Alright. Well, let's... I guess I'm not getting any of these at the moment. Starting with Fine Con is probably not that good. We have no shields. I kind of wish there was a button you could press to like reroll these altars. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the dream. A claw, a whip, and a bow. The bow's not part of the dream. And we'll look for a spear, because I really want to practice with the spear. But we'll do that. I'm sure this is absolutely riveting to watch, me bashing my head against the same temple over and over again, but hey. We've killed the other two Dark Avatars today, and I will kill this one. I'm gonna do it. I will. But before I can, I'm going to AFK real quick. Walk around, get a new drink. Take a deep breath, and prepare to actually lay the smackdown to the Dark Avatar of the Eagle. Thank you all for joining me thus far. I greatly appreciate it. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack. I will be right back in 2 to 3 minutes. And I'll answer your question when I get back, Nathaniel. I have returned, but I have brought soothing relaxation with me. Hey. Make the music come back. Ooh, still working? Coca. Look. She wanted to join me. She did. Mostly because she hates it when doors are closed. Yeah. What? You're being timid today. Go say hello. The camera's up there. Yeah, look. Mm-hmm. Look. What? She's not in the mood today, I suppose. But yeah. Cook always helps me calm down. Well, calm isn't the right word. Trying to focus. Yes. We have people to kill, Coca. Temples to raid and pillage. Avatars to slay and steal their power. So it's really just typical Thursday for us. Alright. She obviously wants to go, so I will be back to kill the Stark Avatar. Where's my mouse? Hiding. So 1 second as I put her out there. Come on, Coca. Oh. Nope, that's my headset. Your nails are in the way again. Yeah. What? Come on, let's go. Okay. She has been... More buttons need to be pressed. It's actually really hard to do in this game. Alright. I am back. And we're going into the quest of omnipotence. I'm bringing that parrying thing still because I'm a sadist, I suppose. And that's that. Nothing else here really speaks out to me, you know? We could be really boring and just go with the Constitution and bring just 3 stat multipliers. Eh. Let's bring the parry. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to. Okay. To the quest of omnipotence, back to the Temple of the Eagle. Ooh. We can YOLO an unknown. So I'm pretty happy with most of my weapons, but let's have the opportunity to replace them. I'd really like to hit the spear. The corrupted spear or the corrupted dagger, both would be pretty good. Oh, okay. We dodged that barely. So, Nathaniel, if you're still here, you asked what was the next stream idea. And, wow, terrible timing. The next stream is going to be Loop Hero. And it's probably going to be tomorrow. Today is a very chaotic day for me. Because I woke up at like 9 PM yesterday, but I have an appointment today in the afternoon, so... yeah. We'll see how sleeping works. Or doesn't. Just gonna let that go. But it's gonna be Loop Hero, and then probably Monster Train. The Day of the Awoken is coming. And I love the Awoken. I don't know if I'm good with them, but I can be, I suppose. And then the biggest new one is coming up on the 11th. Oh, interesting. And that's going to be a Total War 3 Kingdom stream. I haven't played that game in a long time, but it is getting new DLC that I'm quite intrigued in. Because the new race, well, not race, but new faction is Liu Yan, who has some incredibly greedy mechanics. So I figured it'd be perfect. And I enjoyed the game. So, you know, Perfect combo. We still have to finish Rogue Legacy 2, which was going to be today, but I decided to play this instead. Let's see. I am going to begin Dragon Age Origins playthrough, but that one's going to be a little different because I haven't figured out all of the details yet. I guess I'm going to YOLO a weapon. Relic could be really good, though. If I could get a corruption reduction relic or a direction, this could be really strong. Oh. Take it you're gonna pause stream when Loop Hero Troll drops in 2 hours? Nope. Loop Hero is just getting its own stream tomorrow. Oops, I should have parried that. Because of my of how my sleeping worked out, or didn't work out, I suppose, depending on how you look at it. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to play Loop Hero today, unless that came out really early, which I figured it wouldn't. So, and I was right. So it's gonna be a tomorrow thing. Oh no. This looks familiar. I have deja vu. And it's not a good kind of deja vu. Oh, I parried that somehow. Not that one though. Or that one. Really? This is not my temple. Nope. -4 corruption. Yes. Origins is fun. I completely forgot about most of it, though. Yeah, Origins has a special place in my heart, and I've been talking about it for a while, and people seem to be very interested, so I think I'm going to do that. I'm still trying to get the details down, and I'm still trying to plant it. You know, it's beginning in between games and update stuff dropping. So I'm probably going to try and finish off Rogue Legacy 2 here soon, just so that's off the table until whenever it comes back. I think I'm gonna get this shield. Yeah. I could YOLO again. What's my main weapon? It's a perfect dodge. Nah, I'm taking this. We don't really have a big damage dealer, and that'll help. I don't know why, but Three Kingdoms gameplay for me is quite chaotic. Well, hopefully I can help with that. Also, I found that the... You know, if you want to watch. If you don't want to watch it, that's fine, too. But... I find that the start date is pretty important to whether I can follow what's happening or not. And that's as a Total War fan, so... Like, I'm going to be starting with Liu Yan on the earliest start date. Or whichever... I think he can start at 190. Which isn't the earliest, but... You know. Whatever, one of the earlier ones. So everything's going to be quite condensed, basically. There won't be these huge, overwhelming factions that are just dominating you. Or dominating the map. I don't know, we'll see. I'll try and explain it, you know, for people who aren't well-versed in it. Because I know a lot of people have showed up since I started playing that game. Or, more accurately, since I last played that game. And there wasn't a whole lot of interest in the King Lulu campaign that I did. So, hopefully this one will be different. I don't know. I just kind of stream whatever I'm interested in, you know? That was terrifying. And also 69, nice. My sleeping last night was all over the place too. When do you think the stream will be in terms of EU timing? I'm sorry, I don't know. Don't know how to practice spear though. I do want to practice spear, but this lets me practice parrying. Also, was there a spear there? I didn't think so. There might have been. I wasn't going to roll for it because I'm going to be rolling here soon for other things. And we still have a slot open for spear. Oh yeah. The shield combo is still amazing. Sure. I'll take free Magic Find, why not? Never watched you play Three Kingdoms, but I've watched all your Eratus. Yes. I almost broke into the monologue, the opening monologue, earlier today. I don't remember what I was reading, but I started off with life, and I restrained myself. Life. Life is a disease. A millennium ago, a supreme necromancer was on the verge of conquering the world. But you know what they say about best laid plans. Inevitably, heroes will rise? I actually don't remember the next part. Huh. Heroes will rise. Sure, that's not it. Inevitably, heroes. Oh no, this is bugging me. Heroes will emerge. Is that it? Inevitably. I wish I had a heavy weapon to break that door, or that wall, but I don't. And I'm sad. Dark swiftness. There's a mysterious comfort in the moments when death... Oh, we have this again. Great. Like those opening monologues and name characters after lore. Yes, I do too. Oh, it's gonna bug me now that I can't remember the rest of this. And so, I was made dead. Again. But what does death really mean for somebody who has mastered it, Boredom. An eternity to ponder my errors, and how close I came to victory. I am immortal, but when this world ends, even I will know oblivion. And so, I ask myself, will I be given another chance to rise before the ends? Another chance to fulfill my ambition? Ah, it seems that fate has smiled once again. The ending is wrong there. Has smiled? Maybe it just has smiled. It's starting to slip from my memory. That's not a good sign. Maybe I need to do an Eratus stream. Maybe it just has smiled. I don't think, though. Why does that not sound right to me? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it is once again. Or upon me? I don't know. Can't remember. I've seen it so many times because I've used it to, like, to make my own introductions and stuff. And, of course, for sound bites. And thumbnails. And all sorts of things. So I really should not have forgotten it. I'm disappointed. I failed you. Wait, why am I lighting these? I do more damage in the dark. I have a rule for this run, by the way, that I just now enacted. If you can parry it, you're going to parry it. Or you're going to get hit. See? Can't parry this, so it doesn't count. Although I somehow... What? I parried the purple projectile coming from the sky? Obviously that was intended. One thing I really liked... I think my favorite bit about 10% base damage is not bad. It doesn't really scale it, though. My shield is my damage dealer. I'm sure nothing can go wrong with this. I really liked being able to name my characters. And obviously I got everyone involved in naming them, and that was really fun. Oh, corruption is passively ticking. Great. Probably getting rid of that. Hello. We're back. Did you miss me? Probably not. But I now do a lot of damage in the dark, bro. And we're fighting in the dark. And I wish more games let me... That's where I was going with that train of thought. I wish more games let me, like, name people for stuff. Like, in Three Kingdoms, I can name units that are level 10. But they have to be level 10 for me to rename them. And I can't name the generals. Ow, son of a... We're dead. We are so dead. Well, time for a darkness build. Do you ever get this sense of deja vu? Nah. Hey, look. I could restore 12% of my maximum health, or we can go for the dream. Obviously, I went for the dream. Which means I need to go for healing here. So I can go healing and look for a spear. And now you're peeling off his health with fervor. Well, got to watch at least a few seconds of that. Do you get to watch this where I give away all of my corruption for life? And pray to the dark gods I don't get the same curse back that I just dispelled? Spear. 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 What is shadow word? The shadows can play tricks upon the eye. Best they be named, so they cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealed while in shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light, and when attacking, you deal 20% more damage in darkness. Are you serious? Oh, great. I'm a little confused at how this is supposed to work. Well. So, I want to parry to trigger the bonus of the hunting axes, right? Right? Question mark? Oh dear. Wow, I do a lot of damage. Well, can't do anything about that. That is a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay. So now... Alright, we're back to parrying. And there's a spear. And the Annihilation Bow. Am I really going to replace hunting axes with slightly better hunting axes? No. I can't play this game because my comp is potato, but this makes me think of continuing Hades. Didn't finish it completely because all that remains is the grindy part. Ah, yeah. I don't know how graphically intense this game is. But if it's Super Potato, probably best not to even try. So, an interesting thing about the Feathered Spear here is that each kill restores 1 more stamina, which is pretty beneficial for using this as just a clearing monstrosity. I kind of want to go with this. Does anyone know if this plus 100% damage taken is active all the time or only when the bow is out? Probably only when the bow is out, right? Right? Well, there's only one way to find out. What am I doing? Although you still have to finish Mistover and Disgaea 4. At least Mistover doesn't have crazy, like, grinding requirements, really. It's just that the last boss can be pretty hard if you don't meet up the level gap. Shadow Flame. Oh. Wait a minute. So... Oh, okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. We're good, we're good, we're good. We are good to go. Science time? Science time. Wait. What? Oh, no. I can't see anything. Well, our science is going to be short-lived, my friends. Okay. This curse is very not good. Try to parry that. So allow me to explain real quick what's happened here. We have the Shadow Word Curse, which is by itself just annoying. But enemies are concealed in darkness until we find them with light. And now we have Shadow Flame, which means some of the braziers, the things we light to see things, cannot be lit and extinguish all light within them, within their radius, which means enemies are just freaking invisible until we can either get out of the Shadow Flame's radius or just randomly YOLO an attack on something. This bow is nuts. So, as fun as this is, we are probably not long for this world. And fun this is. I like this bow. This bow is good. This curse overlap, however, leaves much to be desired. Oh, yep. Yep. I actually have quite a few overlaps for darkness damage multipliers. But ooh, it won't matter much if we're dead. The game is comboing back. It's evolving. You figured I would like it? I hope you're talking about the bow and not this combo of death. Because I like the bow. Well, now it's time to YOLO some really good things here. Huh. There it is. Survivability acquired. Now, can we make it? Also, we're at 4 curses now. Oh, no, we're not. We're at 3. Okay. This curse overlap is going to kill me. Yep. Do-do-do-do-do. So if I can play really cautiously, I can actually slowly heal my way back up with the bow. But I have to play cautiously. I was about to say, if you were at 4 curses already, you were screwed. Yeah. I thought I was at 4 curses for some reason. So honestly, I don't mind Shadow Flame. I think I'm going to get rid of the concealed, the one that conceals enemies. Even though that is a damage multiplier. It's just very terrifying. What? I have no idea what hit me. And we're playing with very little health. An incredibly low amount of health. As in, I could get hit by a random trap here and die. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna have to pass on this, though, unfortunately. To have a relatively safe cushion. Because I don't feel like dying just yet. That's alright. We're fine. We're gonna keep finding things. and getting stuck in the corner. Yep, we're gonna keep doing both of those. There's something in there, I know it. What if I just YOLO a shot in here? I knew it. Oh, there's one of those in there. Alright, one-shot that. Alright. Okay, we can do this, I think. It's going to be a very slow and tedious process. Also, that whole thing I was talking about with parrying, yeah, that's done. We're now here to turn this into the Annihilation Bow win. That's our new goal. So we can go up. We probably go upgrade the bow, right? That's probably something we do. Although I don't have enough money to do it, so I'd have to eat corruption. Which can only end well. I need more stamina. Got it. Oh, I didn't even see you. Stressful. So the question is, do I upgrade the bow, or do I, with a bazillion corruption, or do I go for a relic? That could be useful. I do still have 3 divine favors. This is like affliction. Oh, I missed some of the chat, sorry. I'm very focused on what we're doing here. And trying not to die. Pacts. I'm not sure I know what those are. Those are from Hades, right? The only thing I really know about Hades and scaling difficulty is like heat levels. Is that the same thing? Play every D in group, we give a bad message. I can't prepare so well the story for the weekend. We stayed that I can tell them after the dance. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. That just gives you more time to prepare for the next one. You know? I didn't even see that. This is why I need to get rid of that. This time it was an archer, but next time it could be 2 of these. Okay. Next time as in this time. This time it could be 2 of these. That has to go. That curse is going. Okay. Yeah, Pact of Punishment is the heat level, basically. You unlock after your first... Ah, okay, got it. So I kind of knew what they were. I just didn't know it was called that. Pact of Punishment from Hades. Basically, you choose curses to exchange for better rewards. Huh. Okay. So we can upgrade, or we can... Actually, I might be able to afford an upgrade for the bow. With 4K. Should probably do that. Tournament looks grim, but can't say... I can't know how much to need for the test. Ah. He understands it. I hate to promise something and then cancel. True, but it's better to, you know, be upfront about it if you do have to. That was not the correct button to press. Holy crap. You know what? Let's just pull everything. Why not? Okay, we can do it. There's more. I did it. I parried that. Our thing refresh real quick. Oh, those came out of nowhere. Oh, that's a shield. What type of shield is this? No. Healing for 12 at a time. Okay. You can do it. We're back up to 700 hit points. Practice needed if you want to clear the game, because stuff like Titan Blood, Diamond, and Ambrosia is what you can get, but not going... Ah, gotcha. Alright. Bow. The bow is going to take us all the way. Well, you know, mostly all the way. Alright, it's Fist Bro. Now, the good news. We're going to do a bit of damage here. The bad news, our perfect dodges aren't here. Which means we can't... Wow, this entire room is shadow flamed. We can't trigger the movement speed bonus we were using last time to avoid his stuff. Like this. I now just have to do it manually. The old-fashioned way. Oh, that is not what I thought was going to happen. Honestly, when I'm waiting for my stamina recharge, I should switch weapons. So I get 3 hits in, then I switch. This prevents me from being hit for 200%. Or however much it is. Oh. Wait, am I still getting... Ow. I might still be getting it? I don't know. I don't know anymore. We both went the same way. I did it again. Yeah. I swapped that time. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. This is going away for all of eternity. Reducing blood offering cost, huh? That's probably good. This is quite a bit. I have the gold offering cost reduction. It's 7 con. I actually don't have a whole lot of constitution at all. Holy crap. I could take... That, however, can go. All right. So, let's go. The healing is disconnected from the relics, which is what I really need. Of course it is. Haze is good at the first state, but after that you have to grind for progress and it sucks. Too much repetitive grinding. Yeah. Okay, we can see enemies again. Thank goodness. Oh, that one still teleports though. So, we're heading towards the relics. We have 3 divine offerings. Or, you know what I mean. Rerolls. Those might be called divine offerings, actually. And we're going to use all of them looking for crit-related things. All of them. All 3 of them. I'm leaving. I want nothing to do with that room. Honestly, I want even less to do with this room, but here we are. This is... It feels almost unfair. Until I remember what this place has done to me. Then it feels like divine retribution. It's kind of why you didn't unlock every cosmetic. Understandable. Completely understandable. I'm probably not going to unlock every... Oh my goodness. Alright, let's not fight there, shall we? Probably not going to unlock everything in this game, because it's a lot of grinding as well. But I mean... The events are pretty fun. If not a little chaotic. Which is fun in the end. So that kind of gives you an opportunity to, like, you know, come back every 3 days or something. To do all 3 of the events, get a bunch of skulls, if you can make it far. And that helps you unlock stuff. Does Hades have something like that? When we started today, I was at 27% meta progression. I was kind of surprised. Really? I was being hit by that. We're corrupted again. 3rd curse is on the way. We do more damage with more curses. So that's a thing. I answer every question honest when I can. Not always smart. No, not always smart, but a good philosophy to live by. Honesty is the best policy. Even when people don't want to hear it. What's just hit me? Did I get hit by the trap that I blew up? Is that what happens? No. I can see why this bow has a plus 100% damage taken affix. I don't like it, but I can see it. Let's try not to activate that, shall we? In this game, what you unlock may benefit you, but in Hades, a great number are useless cosmetics. Ah. I do kind of wish there were cosmetic unlocks for this game, but... maybe not. Does your arrow harm you? No, it heals me. Actually, hold on, that's a good question. The explosion might hurt me. I don't know. Out of my way. Okay, hold on. I just lost 400 hit points in the blink of an eye. That is not cool, bro. Put this back on, in case I take damage again. I do take 100% more damage when the bow is out, which is something to consider. A little bit of micromanaging that I did not sign up for. But here we are. Probably should have used that. Oh, look. I'm gonna take this. Am I? No. I wouldn't say our hunting axes is good, but there are hunting axes, you know. Alright, we're going for the relics. Healing has brought you back nearly, until I lost it all, yeah. Oh. Do I get to pick which one you destroyed? I do. Well, I need this one. He would remove my most useful one. So, we do more damage now. 20% more to be exact. So that's, Oh, this is a challenge. That's something. Let's set these off. I could use them against the enemies. I could. But because we are bowman, I kind of want to just run away and not have to deal with them. Oh dear. Well, here's the plan. Walk away. I think it does hurt me. Oh, that's very troublesome. How am I supposed to do this then? So I think the explosion of my bow hurts me. Maybe. Maybe not. You know, I can't tell. I'm just trying to keep them grouped up to heal and murder them all at once. That actually worked out pretty well. Ugh. Money, 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 money. Explosion is just your theory? Yeah, I can't. I mean, sure, science. I have 1052. It hurts me. Wow. Doesn't seem to hurt me. Maybe it hurts me if I hit the environment, but doesn't if I hit an enemy that's in melee. Which would be a very weird stipulation, but I could see it. You know, like when it hits an enemy, it's considered my attack, but when it hits the wall, it's considered the environment attack or something. Something like that. That's my immediate theory. Alright. Well. I can't believe this is going as well as it is. We were down to like 100 hit points at one time. But of course, now that I said that, watch everything just hit the fan. This relic is going to have to be God tier. Which is why we have 6 Divine Favors to use on it. Minus 12 corruption. Very good. Maybe distance matters? Seems like it does, just that halfway through he suddenly and subconsciously figured out how to judge the distance of the blast. Well, good job, me. I always knew that my subconscious brain was better than my conscious one. Oh, you're gonna be very annoying? Could you please get out of the way? No? One thing I'm kind of glad for. Ow. Is that the whole idea of like elemental immunities has kind of gone out the door for most modern games. You know, like for example, that thing that's teleporting about. And doing lightning damage to me. In older games, that would probably be immune to lightning damage. Or pretty darn close to it. That's not so much a thing anymore in modern philosophy. You know, video game philosophy anyway. Whoa. And I'm kind of glad for that. I live at this point through the HP of my enemies. The death provides sustenance. We're actually almost back to full health. I need to kill you. You need to die. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Going well. We're back to full hit points. We did it. Alright. We need the sickest relic the world has ever seen. Hurts me no matter what? It does seem to, yes. And none of these actually... No, if we're going to go for heat plus to healing effects, we go for 100% or bust. We have 6 favors. Can I stack this? Holy shit, I got another one. This is 24% damage increase. This is a lot of damage increase. The hitbox animation are slightly different, I guess. Yeah, it does seem to be that way, huh? Alright, we got it. I'm going with this. The question is, do I Blood Offering now? Probably not. Alright. We got 9 Constitution and our healing is doubled, which means, what do we need here? I probably, if we're going to be maximum efficient, we go attributes into the upgrade at the end. We have a new corruption. Skyfire. Ah. It's fine. We're ranged, so this is less annoying. Who am I kidding? It's so really freaking annoying. Although, I can even see them back there. One thing to note is that the shadow dodge improves my, it gives me more immunity frames. So I have a better chance of dodging the shockwave of death. Also, it didn't look like the boss spawned ads. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh dear. I put on the shield for now. Alright. Just trying to swap weapons so I don't take damage like that. Okay, it's fine. We heal 31 a hit. It's not bad. Maybe I should have taken that. Oh well. Oh well. You get plus 20% damage per corruption on your bow. Yep. So, this is actually very good. There is a world when I scale that to 100%, but I don't think we live in that world. Please don't hit the thing. Yes, follow me. Don't hit the thing, son of... It's fine. We got it. That's not what I wanted to shoot. Oh, that is a... not a passable wall. Go away. I hurt myself with that. But we are doing some healing now. Nope. Back to full health. Actually, I probably should have taken that just for the dexterity. But you know what? That's okay. The boss spawned the storm, which does the same wing attack. Oh. Yeah, but they're not... there's not ads that are going to die and spawn that attack, is what I was thinking about. Okay. We don't need treasure fight anymore. We're just going to take health. That is a... I think that's one of the first times I've ever just taken one of those attributes. We go into the unknown. If we're lucky, it'll be healing or something. Mm-hmm. Not lucky. Shocker. Mm-hmm. They attack so many times, that's okay. I actually parried that. What are you? Oh, you're the thing. Okay. Never mind. Perfect dodge. Now we kite them around. Because we're a ranged unit. We try not to hit ourselves. We get hit by the Skyfire Curse. Shocker. Oh, good. By all that's unholy. They're taking a bit of damage, but that's alright. We can heal. All I need to do is be calm, collected, and away from everything. I'm one of those things presently. Oh, Elite Blade Master, of course. The funny thing is there, I'm pretty sure I had the timing on this, the parry of the second attack if she didn't backflip. Pretty sure anyway. Okay, we're good. We have one left, and it's the Elite. We're keeping it at a safe distance. Beyond's arm's reach, where she can't hurt me. Or anyone else. Ever again. Oh. The boss, yeah. But what is worse, the damage of the enemy or your arrow? Probably the damage of the enemy. Oh, it's a weapon. Huh. Well, we're not spending any resources. We're going for the upgrade. Wait, why did you just appear out of darkness? Oh. You know, this is technically infinite health for me. If they keep healing each other like that. Technically. I can just keep sitting there and heal. I can heal all day long. Of course. Okay. We have 3 of these, but that's alright. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. I guess I destroyed the Shadow Flame. Alright. Good to go. We have the distance. Could technically trap them again, but probably not a point. I need to use all their HP for healing. Oh, we're good. We're full. Now I can trap them if I want to. Oh, well, no more trapping. Getting too impatient. Just let them come to you. Wait, why are you on fire? I don't do fire stuff. Oh, the curse. And there's more. It's alright. It's just more healing. Just look at it that way. There's no need to get overwhelmed or upset or nervous. We're all just having a chill day. Relaxing. As death surrounds us in all corners. You know? We're getting hit by that. I have to make sure I know to dodge those. When you kill him, maybe get a bit of healing regen from your arrow. Alright. This is the last area. Oh, it's 6,000 gold. Holy crap. Well. We'll upgrade our shield. Maybe I'll shield slam him, who knows. It's time for the boss. The dark avatar of the eagle. The only thing I really learned about this boss is that she is evil, she's cruel, and she likes to be parried, which is not something we are really in the business of doing. Am I going to fight her in the dark? Why am I the way that I am? Oh, alright. How do you feel about this? Not good, alright. Alright, I've learned a lot already. Oh my goodness gracious. know what I've learned? That this boss is fucking terrifying. Oh, don't stand in that. Okay. Wait, why did I get that there? I'm gonna die. Well, it was an enlightening experience, to say the least. And that is saying the least. Oh my goodness. This boss. This is a parry boss. It was a good run. Yeah, I got to play with the bow, which we don't usually get to play with. Really need that poison. I really need something. Can I win a fight only through vampirism? Yeah. The thing with the bow, besides being a huge double-edged sword, is that she did not really allow me to get range and shoot her like the other ones might have. I mean, they all have gap closers, but like the Jaguar would like jump and explode and like delay his movement, and the other guy was huge, massive, and it had very slow movement. She seems very agile, incredibly agile, so she didn't really facilitate that. And I had to charge up the bow to crit. It wasn't like when we used the Titan Slayer previously, where every single hit was a crit. So there are definitely ways to kill her. I can definitely see how I kill her. I just need to kind of build for it. Which, I'm not quite sure how to yet. If you can maintain heal 3 times every 1 time get hit, then maybe tolerable? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save our skulls. There's not really anything I want anyway. Like, sure, we can unlock one of these, but I don't really feel the need to. Skillful adaptation could be fun. But, meh. We'll keep the parry, because again, I think that's going to be the key to beating her. And the key to getting better at the video game. And in the vein of that, we're going to be picking up this. Actually, with all this well, I guess we're probably not going to keep it. But this gives me the spear, it gives me the Sidewinder, so I don't actually use a whole lot of this. A whole lot of stamina. So, not this one. But where's the one that's perfect? Yeah, this. We had 2 perfect rooms. That was it in our last run. Is one table broken? Yes. I have to restore it, which costs 1,000 crystal skulls. So it's pretty extreme. This could be fun. Tamok's protection is pretty safe if we want to go with a light build. I don't think we want to do a darkness build against her, if we can help it anyway. That does not seem ideal at all. Huh. We can randomly do fire attacks. I kind of don't want blessings. I kind of want to upgrade the altars. May pick parry buff. This one or the other one? Where is the other one? This one? The stun? Every time she just dash attack, she delays a bit. Is that literally the only opener? Thought at first was a static thing. Nah, they're all broken, and you have to repair them over time. You need to sustain, and dark makes you take more damage, so probably not. I agree. I agree. It's kind of why I want to upgrade the tables here, because I'm assuming that we can roll like really strong weapons that we can build around that. Otherwise, we're kind of going in and YOLOing it. I have a spear, right? Yeah. The Sidewinder is really good for just mowing people down. I do like that. Alright. I think we're going to go with this. You want to be tanky with dot on your attacking weapon? Okay. If we could find... You know what I'd really like to find? The, I don't remember what it's called. I've already forgotten. This. The Warmonger. That would be fun. I also feel like a pistol build could be good against her, because those brief moments allow the pistol to kind of get a shot in. I wonder how she would react to being knocked back and stuff. I'm going to hold on to these things, I suppose. But we could pick up... I'm going to pick up the chromatic knives. Those sound fun. I kind of understand throwing builds now. A little bit better anyway. Probably still not good at it. But I'm going to take this opportunity. Again, take a deep breath. Align. Think briefly on all that we've experienced, the nightmares we have suffered. And go to the bathroom. And we will once again challenge the Temple of the Eagle. I am going to kill her. I'm going to do it. I will. Thank you all for joining me today. For joining me thus far. We will continue in 2 to 3 moments. I'll be right back. I have returned and I've broke out the big guns. I haven't had one of these in like a month. But I have an energy drink. I'm going to kill this lovely individual. I'm gonna kill her. No matter the cost. You have to be tanky with dot on your attacking weapon. Yes. If possible. Throwing builds, multiple meanings behind that one. So we're going to challenge the avatar of the eagle again. And we're going to look for tankiness. So the question is, does tankiness come from a weapon set or a relic? Or both? I'm thinking gold into relic, into weapon, into gold, into upgrade, into attribute. That's what I'm thinking here. Everyone jokes that he drinks a yeast brew as he holds a beer in hand. He knows I often drink tea, and in German it works. I don't know how much in English. It doesn't really. I mean, unless you're referring to brew. I'm not sure how closely those two are intertwined in German. But a brew of tea, brew of yeast beer. Huh? Kinda get it. Seems you will immediately show the charge attack when you enter the room, so prepare to dodge. So the ever-elusive Eagle Champion. Oh, she's a bitch. Welcome back, and I am too, for the curse of sleep has been broken, and I am back to the land of the living. Welcome back. You've missed a lot of death and events, and this guy dying. So now I just need to kill the eagle, and I'm having a time with it. Both probably. Porque no los dos. All right. I'm gonna follow my gut then. Gold, relic, weapon. Grass and beat the others. Thank you, thank you. And I'm gonna be saving up my skulls now. Also, I played with throwing weapons and hated myself. And I'm learning how to parry. Or trying to, anyway. I'm trying to parry. And in my endeavors, I have now broken out the most poisonous of drinks. Oh, oh. Okay, got it. Because when sleep has failed you, sometimes chemistry is there to assist. Sometimes. I think I would not have made that parry if I didn't have a shield equipped. Just kind of based on how that felt. Alright, sure. Constant healing equals tanky. Okay. How do you suppose I get... Did I just parry the laser beam? Holy shit, maybe I should drink monsters more often. No. I know it's not. Well. No, I should not. I have enough chemicals anyway. Nope. That's not happening. Sure. I'm spoiled, but the true ending is only achieved if you defeat the final boss. The Avatar of Death on hard exploit. There's a hard mode? The thing is, I feel very confident about killing the others. Like, the Jaguar was pretty straightforward. And I had the other dude on lock. I killed him even during the event. But this lady This lady's different. And not in the good way. But hey, I guess we're gonna find out if I can learn how to adapt. That one talent, the one that gives you +1 dex for each room that you do without taking damage. There might be something to that. Like, it provides innate scaling. As freaking terrifying as it is. Well, that was not the correct button to press there. If I manage to parry, that's good, even though the first boss is imparryable. It's fine. Does this game have New Game Plus? I actually don't know. Unless that's what hard exploration mode is. What do we spend our rolling on? This is probably okay. I've never actually taken these. Well, I got it again. Alright, fine. I'll take it. It's a lot of corruption. And +4 perception is magic find. And this early on, that seems good. What weapon are we looking for here? This lady's been stepping on me, and for some reason I'm not into it. Yeah. Not into it. Well, yeah, less that and thrusting into me very, very quickly. Can't say I'm into that either. That's pretty much hard mode is New Game Plus? Okay. Like, honestly... I feel like... the game is pretty hard, but... there are a lot of areas in which I can improve. And one of them's right there. Parrying. And my blessing choices are probably questionable. But you can get hit by that? I'm sure they can be maximized. And opening up... whoa. Opening up the weapon altars provides a lot of tactical, you know, addition. Tactical options, because you can kind of go out of the gate with a weapon setup. Be like, okay. Like, if we start with a Titan Slayer, you're like, okay, crit build. Or if we start with the Warmongers, okay, not a crit build. None of these are particularly intriguing. I suppose this one. This is the closest thing to like a poison damage that we've seen thus far. And I wouldn't exactly call it good. Seeker's Mace. Skyhammer. A better Sidewinder. Titan Slayer. Well, here's poison. Deals crit damage while stamina is depleted. So this technically gains double scaling off of dexterity. Because dexterity scales it up anyway. Sounds good. Sounds questionable, but we'll go with it. So, this... I'm gonna miss you, shield. So what we have here... I don't use daggers very often. Okay, that's fine. But the dagger is a very fasting attack weapon, as you can guess. This one... What does this do? Alright, well, damage. It does damage. It will crit while we have no stamina. Now, that's terrifying. Especially when I get hit for plus 10 corruption. And I hate having no stamina. But, with our current talent setup, as long as I parry, I get full stamina back. Which might actually be a detriment to this dagger. But, it could also be a boon depending on what's happening. The Sidewinder is good for, like, cleaving things down, so... She's into the thrust, and I'm not, correct. She's also into the lightning, and I'm not. I really hate lightning. This is without a doubt my least favorite temple. And it's not even close. In fact... If we have a bad time here, I might just go into the Temple of the Serpent. For fun. This is actually some ridiculous damage. Oh, the spear isn't a heavy weapon. I'm disappointed. So I needed the big dude to go over there? Is that what I'm hearing? Thinking? Yes, sure. Well, let's see what the upgrade has in store, shall we? We might find something intriguing. We might not. I mean, the dagger doesn't need us to be out of stamina. Also worth noting, the combo attack for this weapon is a huge disengage, which might be worth something. Maybe? Maybe? Holy crap, this damage is nuts. I tried to parry that. No! Leave me alone. Alright. Well. We could use some healing. I'm not quite sure how to get healing, honestly, besides, like... Oh, that could be good. So this dagger is set in its ways. It's just more damage. Well, it's already doing a ridiculous amount. Now we go for attributes. Hopefully roll something useful. Look to the moon to see the sun's light in its reflection. Look to the sun if you want to go blind. So, darkness is all around us. Didn't we come to the conclusion that we didn't want to do a darkness build against this boss? That was something we did, right? Can't say the poison tick is remarkable here. Since it has bonus damage off of 0 stam, means you need to be able to parry to stay safe while using it. Well, while parry, if I successfully parry, I restore all my stamina, like all 5 of it. So, a bit of counter synergy there. But my thinking was that we could like dump our stamina swinging the weapon, and then I could just parry, all of our stamina will be back, and we can continue. Because it takes stamina to swing. Well, it's a 2-hit combo. So the first attack doesn't require stamina, but the second one does. So kind of like, in a way, I fund an infinite amount of attacks. If that makes sense. And I'll just get a random crit in there. See, that damage is actually just nuts. Can't parry that? Try to parry that. Oh, yeah. This is gonna end in misery, I think. Removes corruption. I mean, I don't care. Damage and health. Okay. The sound... Is it sad? The thing is... Dagger does plenty of damage. Yeah. Okay, so I agree. The dagger does plenty of damage. It'll just be like every now and then we get a crit, you know? Hey, come here. Although unfortunately I don't get to test my theory against this guy because he's a sod. That doesn't let me do that. Wait, do I get bonus damage from behind or something? I do, I think. Or is that just a dagger thing? I don't know. I don't use these enough. Oh, perfect dodge. I think I do. Well, I'm learning this boss, I would say. Alright, that wasn't bad. That was pretty good, actually. Okay. Actually, hold on. With Torch of Sorrow, I no longer take extra damage when in darkness. That's the whole reason we didn't want darkness, right? Also, as a tip, if a relic isn't something you want to lean into or isn't wowing you, even with none of it, it could be beneficial to sacrifice them since you plan to replace them anyway. I can't sack relics up equipped, though. I have not gotten his weapon drop. So I'm gonna keep Torch of Sorrow. Because I don't take extra damage here. Okay. Hmm. 2 decks is probably good. We don't really do this anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Inflict the fatal blow to Kakstaka while he is attacking with his laser light beam. Oh. Huh. Okay, cool. Thank you. So I don't have any healing, right? I should probably go heal Relic, Gold, Relic. I just have a bonus to healing effects, but I have no actual healing effects. Alright, great. Because I mean sacrifice the relics that you don't plan to keep before picking... Oh, okay, I know what you mean. No! Why have we been abandoned? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just need a note for next attempt. Thank you. And there will probably be a next attempt, because we just got Skyfire. Your second curse looks like a buff. Yeah, the torch seems good. I'm keeping the torch thing. This new second curse, however, can go die in a ditch. Ow. Nope. Actually, maybe I should have taken that for the Constitution. Maybe not. And, yeah, I usually sacrifice a lot of these relics, but I was kind of picking up random relics that might be useful at the very start, just to give me, like, a foundation, you know? It's not that I was actually interested in them, or anything. And now, something we could be interested in is darkness manipulation. Oh, dear. Yeah. Got that. Speaking of darkness manipulation. I didn't want it on a bow, though, video game. Sometimes you gotta pick it up just for the juicy stats. Yeah. Oh. My torch is still useful, though. Of course. Right. I don't have a heavy weapon. And that's why I don't like spears, really. Oh, I stunned you. Oh. This freaking curse. No. There we go. Oh my. If I could just pluck into the video game files and remove any curse, it would be this one. It would be this one. I would just yeet Skyfire out of existence. And now get this mana shield. I'm gonna need a lot more than a shield. Skyfire and a Sky Temple. Shocker. I know, right? That doesn't mean I don't hate it. And I do hate it. Which is weird because the fire one, the Jaguar thing that's basically Skyfire, I didn't care for that. I mean, it was fine. I was able to work around it. I didn't care at all. This one, however, this one breaks me. I can do this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I just have to be very careful. Can I do anything about this? There you go. Alright. Kind of hoping for a relic I could sacrifice, but here we are. Actually found the worst curse, other than the curse points over time. Yeah. I mean, the question mark curse is also pretty bad. Depending on when you get it. We've been getting it, you know, very early on because we're just lucky. Spears have good crit, but what's the point? Actually, the spear is probably really good for us because we have no reach. The thing I don't like about the spear is that it is not a heavy weapon. So we can't use it to like break stances or break traps or obstacles or anything like that. That's the only thing I don't like about the spear. Because it bugs you because of the visuals. Orange is easier to see. I mean, maybe. Like, I can see the initial bit. It's really not the initial bit. That's fine. It's the wave that comes after it. Oh, wait. You have Robot Punch Guy next, right? Yes, I have Robot Punch Guy next. What's up with Robot Punch Guy? Whoa. Rip, great kill. The wave is pretty slow. The wave is pretty slow. That doesn't stop it from being incredibly disruptive. Oh, I should have parried that. Oh. I'm removing one corruption at a time. What's this? Okay. We'll take that. It's 3 Constitution. Spear's always critting at its farthest point is nice, but far more technical compared to how you have to use it compared to the true. You need to perform 5 perfect dodges when he dashes. Really? If he doesn't give a claw, I'm going to be very disappointed. So basically, when he dashes, I have to dash through him. Ooh. I have 2 favor left. You know, this technically is scaling my dagger, and a little bit of my claw. But I might rip this for something else. Although this is pretty good. It's coming pretty late, though. Now there's something we're talking about. This is a lot of poison damage manipulation. %45%. I have to use blood for it, but the damage is there. It's coming. You don't like its stamina usage for what it does, personally? I would definitely use it more if it didn't require stamina. Dark Mysteries. Okay, well, our first curse is Shadow Torch, our second curse is Skyfire, and our third curse is the question mark curse. Great. Come here. Did I hit it? Nope. So, thank you. We, we have to get rid of the question mark curse, don't we? This is more damage. This is 39. It's not much more. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. What is this room? I pressed the parry button. That time I didn't know. Decrease gold cost. Gold offering cost. Eh? You have to care for curse. I mean, once you remove Skyfire, possibly this RNG on curses sucks. I know our curse RNG has been... it's been something. Finishers weaken enemies may be one of the spear affixes since it's strong. I don't remember what the spear finisher is, but it also requires you to spend 3 stamina to activate it. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, great. Oh, yeah. Damage is coming in hot. I didn't really mean to disengage like that. Okay, another one. Another one. That's probably better than this. I'll take it over this one. I don't know what healing effects we have, but just in case I can manipulate it, that sounds good. Okay, I'll take it over this one. So the finisher is like a two-handed thrust. A jab, if you will. Maybe it's just active for... Nah, it's just gold. So every weapon deals poison damage now. Yep. Alright. So now we're going for a relic. Hopefully we can get... What are we even looking for here? I don't know. We don't have healing, which is a small problem. Wow. I suppose more of a problem is I don't know how to improve that healing. Or, you know, get healing. Like, what do we do about that? Oh, we got the chromatic knives. Nice. I mean, this is healing. But not the type of healing we're interested in. The only healing I know that's like reliable against a boss is the heal on crit, which will not be reliable for us. Because critting is not our gig. Healing and curse removal. Can you get curse removal outside of bosses? I didn't think so. Son of... Well. That one made it look like I knew what I was doing. Okay, this is a room. Oh yeah, the relics that are plus one level to weapons, I think affects all equipped weapons, so it's a great damage upgrade to the equipment. Really? Huh. I think it said plus, they usually say to main weapon or something. I think it's possible. That poison damage is taking against his healing, which is not bad. There's one that removes 1 point of curse on kill. By curse removal, I meant the... Oh, the curse points, okay. The corruption. Got it. Oh, look. This would be a lot of damage multiplication, but I don't think we need that. As great as that is. I mean... Okay. We're always in darkness, so... Save gold. I mean, you might be right. Wish I had knocked that away. You know, this Skyfire curse would actually synergize incredibly well with shields. Because you just yeet all of your enemies away. Kind of like that, except reliably. Good job, me. Good job. Greed is good until it's bad. We might have approached the point where it's bad. So here we have 5 plus 3 or 3 plus 2. It's probably the dagger if I were to guess. I mean, if we can continue scaling our constitution, the Warmonger might just be better. I don't know. I'm gonna take the Warmonger because the dagger is very good at one thing, right? Poisoning and hitting single entities. The claw is gonna help us like cleave out stuff and, you know. That was a terrible explanation, but you know. So there's one perfect dodge, I think. Okay. He was stunned, but he wasn't. Okay. Another perfect dodge. I hate that one. Just keep doing the floor thing. Yeah, that one. Three. Four. Hey. Where were you aiming? Okay. 5. Oh, that was close. Okay, I know we need to get rid of Skyfire is killing me. It has to go. It has to go. Ah, Dark Mysteries is such a pain. No, Skyfire has to go. It can't. Oh, sounds? What just happened? Magnificent meal. Thank you for my very first super chat and a very large amount? I don't know what DKK is, but thank you very much. It doesn't matter how much it is, but it seems like it's a lot. Here's to 1K subscribers and onward to great victory. Oh yeah, super chat's turned on now. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Here's to onwards. Danish crowns, 32 USD. Well, thank you very much. That is indeed quite a bit. Danish crowns, huh? I have to remember that one. One thing I really like about Super Chat, I don't know how many people are going to use it. I do appreciate anyone who does, of course. I like that it's all in like your local currency. I get to learn so much. I've seen a few people donate to, like during tournaments and stuff, and I like the Norwegian krone and others that I can't remember off the top of my head. So I'm going to have fun learning all these. Thank you again, Magnificent Meal. I hope things are going well over there. Anyway, Barb Shield. No, thank you. Passing through a door inflicts less corruption. 6 perception, huh? What if I just take the 3 dexterity? Also, I think I perfect dashed through him 5 times and I didn't get anything. Maybe it didn't count because he was in his dash? Question mark? Oh dear. So I need to get healing. We're going to get cursed again and it's going to be a huge question mark. The question is... I suppose it's this, huh? Healing into gold, into relic, into upgrade. If not for Skyfire, I'd be so much healthier. Yeah. This place screws with me, but that screws with me even more. Alright, gold it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Great. It's like we're talking to Red all over again. Oh, get wrecked. Come at me, Harpy. Hey look, there was no Skyfires. The curse that we just got probably isn't Skyfire then. Probably. I hope. I'm trying to think of all of the curses and what this could be. You know, besides just the general death. It's not the gold one. It's not Bloodlust. Could it be Jar? That would be something, wouldn't it? Those parries were crisp, they were. Thank you. We've had plenty of not crisp parries today, so... Could you stop being like that? Oh, I just parried the arrow. Oh, it's beautiful. Your healing will not save you. Another beautiful parry. If only I could have parried that. That was 14 corruption. This is Dex. Dex, whoop. Another thing happened. What just happened? Oh. I just... Again, Magnificent Meal? Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't know the difference between Super Chat and Super Stickers. I just turned them both on. So, if you have more experience with them, I'd love to hear what you think about them. But thank you so much. I don't think I need a second one of this, do I? No. No, I don't. It would have been more Dex for this, the pokey thing, but... Now this could be something. Nope. It's money. Could be corruption over time, but you didn't gain any yet. Yeah, it's not corruption then. It may be trap related, curse, since there are more lightning traps on. Oh, you know what? That might be it. That would actually make sense. Relic. Magnificent Meal, you're spoiling me. Thank you so much. Again, I really appreciate it. I hope... Well, I hope you're doing great over there. I don't know much of the situation over there, so I hope things are, well as they can be. As I'm being dumpstered by this single Blade Master. At least I didn't get cursed. That's great. Ow. So these guys don't get stunned by my dagger, huh? They're not impressed by the pokey stick? They are not impressed at all. I'll take that minus 18 corruption. Don't mind if I do. He's just giving you gold, since the gold in game is fake. True, he's making up for all of the lost sanity. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. And I'm totally not entirely distracted because of that. I'm gonna try and claim this a victory for you. I'll try. The lady has put me down in my place a few times already. See what we can do. Hello? Yes. Do it again. Alright, damage is still there. I can't tell if the damage fell off or if they just got more health. Or both. It's probably both. Because these are all elites. Usually I deal with all elites by having a Titan Slayer and Titan slaying them. Also, I totally dodged that. Your lying game. Whew. Please don't corrupt me. There's way too many. Okay. Kill the easy one. Go from there. My life is disappearing before my eyes. It's going away. Please. What's this? A worse dagger that does the same thing. I heard a sound again. I'm afraid to look. You did ask me to enable Super Chat a long time ago before 1K subbers. Oh! Wait, was that when we were playing Kingdoms of Amular? I still need to finish that game. We have, like, that one zone left. I faintly remember that. I can't believe... Well, I can kind of believe you remembered. I appreciate you remembering and then acting on it. Thank you so much again. The little hippo spinning in the chair. All of the super stickers. I guess that means they're okay. Like I said, I just turned it on because they turn on. Damage seems good, just need to preserve HP. Yeah. How do I do that exactly? I want this for the dexterity, but I'm going to get corrupted if I take that. And we don't know what it is. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to heal. I can't think of any situation, really. It'll let us heal, really. Too soon again. Too soon, Executus. That went farther than I thought it would. Okay, it's dead. Good, 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 good. Okay, they're healing. That's less good, but it's okay. If they're healing, they aren't killing me. You know? Unfortunately, he is. Ooh. I didn't parry that. It looked like a parry, but it was not a parry. It was a stun, and then they came to kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck in a corner with lightning and swinging and stabbing. Okay. Okay. Is there anything I can do about this? The whole 73 hit points bit. I don't think so. And I really want to upgrade my weapon, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. Just because they are elites, so they're tankier. Yeah. Magnificent Meal used Distraction. It was super effective, you don't say. And I think there's... Is there another one? Of the channel, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Again, I'm kind of at a loss for words. I really appreciate it. And I'm even more honored that you remembered from so long ago. That makes me happy. I should go back and finish that. Our wannabe Illidan needs to truly become Illidan and ascend to greatness. Maybe this will give me Bloodlust. Unlikely. The only thing you can think of is Res Relic, to be honest. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I'm YOLOing this and hoping that it's that it's Bloodlust, but of course it's going to be a question mark, question mark. Give you a small safety net in case you get lucky enough to get it. Well, I have to go through here with taking 0 damage. So, we'll see about that. Did I say 0? I meant not 0, but not enough to die. The dagger combo is... I'm not used to it. I'm going backwards. Alright, I need one more Crystal Skull. That completely mitigates their healing, by the way. Good. That means we've done something successful. Oh, no. Well, I'm gone. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the room looked like. I just know that I'm gone. I think part of the reason I'm dying is you keep getting caught in the dagger's multi-swing instead of doing like the one-shot and bash out of there. That's possible. Like, I've been trying to do the combo to get out of there more. And maybe part of the reason Skyfire sucks for me, too. Well... Well... I have 19 hit points in a dream. You know? I'm not used to using the dagger, so... The fact that I've even made it this far with it is kind of a surprise. Oh, dear. The new curse is the one that turns gold pots into blood. I should probably be eating that, huh? Wow, it's 17. That is not much healing. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. Ugh. Is that even worth it? Whoa. That was bold. I parried the arrow. That could have very easily been a death. And it might have been. It could have been a death. Alright, this is the way out. Good news. We have 250 skulls. So if I can now afford everything, no matter what happens. Putting you in a position to take more damage since you spend more time attacking. Yeah. I have mixed feelings on this dagger, honestly. Well, not this dagger in particular. This dagger is pretty good, but daggers in general. Okay. Well, let's YOLO the resurrection. Be careful when you're looking through my wish list. I think some of those are games that I want or just am watching, you know? There's a difference. I did clean it up a little bit recently, but I left some of them on there that I was just like, I'll just keep watching. And a lot of them are yet to be announced. I shouldn't have tried to parry that. Death is death. Flew into the wall and died. That wall is tough. Look at this. Blade Masters. 800. These are my nemesis again. So he's talking about my wish list on Steam, which, if you would like to have me on Steam, I'm the same person. Well, I have a Hibiki picture, but... Oh, the chromatic knives! I want to try the chromatic knives. Okay, hold on. I'm picking this up. And... then what am I doing? I could get another divine favor. So I could pick up the greediest of greed. I could pick up the reptilian hunger. Or the Grace of the Tempest. What just happened? Oh. Okay. You don't use Steam, you pick something up for me? I will, thank you. In fact, I'm going to show you what I'm going to pick up. Okay, I'm going to get a little derailed here, but let's see. Please keep playing music, thank you. So, well, there's an update for this game. Ooh. Let me show you real quick. So there's I don't know how many people are going to be interested in this. Maybe no one. But there is a JRPG coming out. I think on the 26th. Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, there's still a lot on my my wish list. Wow, they pushed Cris Tales back again? Poor Cris Tales. Where is it? Here it is. The 16th. I'm not gonna play the trailer because I'm sure there's copyrighted stuff. So it's this game. Well, let me copy this. I know how to do this. I'm a professional. Okay, pause that. Keep it muted. Good, 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 good. Okay. So it's called Saviors of Sapphire Wing. Where's the scene? This one. And this is the Savior of Sapphire Wing is a new game, but it comes with the Stranger of Sword City Revisited, which is a remaster of an old game. And it is crazy JRPG, but this format right here is the design for some of my favorite games of all time. Also, I just got a gift from... Thank you. Thank you, Brian. What was I saying? So yeah, this is coming out on the 16th, and I am 100% playing this. 110%. The new one. I don't know if people will be interested in the remaster, but if they are, I'll play it. I will. I'll do it. This is happening, and then... Where's the other one? On the 11th, DLC for Total War is coming out. I've already got that one. But we'll be doing a playthrough as Liu Yan, I think, who has a super greedy opener. And I just want to go full greed on it and see how far we can get with the full greed play. And then there's something happening on the 25th of March. I don't remember what it is, though. Wait, hold on. What just happened again? Can't wait this game too. Fantastic. I'm glad you're excited. Thank you again. Let me see real quick. I don't want to get too distracted, because we do have a plan in this game. But there is... Da-da-da. What is it? Maybe I was wrong about the date. Oh, March 26th, Unbound is... No, wait, that was last year. So we have March 16th this. I don't know where it is. Maybe my dates are all screwed up, which is entirely possible. Entirely 100% possible. There's also a lot of games I'm waiting for an announcement for. Oh, you know what? March 26th might be... That might be the King Arthur update. That might be what I'm thinking about. The next one, that is. And hopefully it doesn't break the game again. Oh, and I don't know how anyone feels about this game. This is a AAA game. Where even is it? And it's been in development for frickin' how many years now? 5? 6? I lost count. I also lost the game. It's called Biomutant. Here it is. I copy this and go here. So this game is from THQ Nordic, and it's been in development for longer than I can actually remember. But you play as, like, it's an open world, and you play as, like, a mutated animal. And it's, like, kung fu plus sci-fi, cyberpunk-ish stuff. And your animal, like, evolves as you put your stats into various things. It looks super weird, but I've been watching it for a while. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. Okay. But yeah, that was a brief... That's coming out on May 25th. Those are the 3 things immediately in my future, as far as games are concerned. Game releases are concerned. Back to the game capture. Okay. Chris Tales delay sadness too. Yep. Oh, poor Chris Tales. Poor Chris Tales. Anime waifus and dungeon crawler based on that combo format. I'm sold. Exactly. Exactly. Looks anime, hard to go wrong with that. Well, should you say anime was not a mistake? Anime can be a mistake. But that game's formula looks a lot like Etrian Odyssey, which is one of my all-time favorite JRPGs. So the moment I saw that, I'm like, alright, it's mine. And then I saw it was coming to Steam, and I became triply excited. Anime is never a mistake in a game. Asterisk. You've heard of that game? It's very good. Nordic makes really good... Yeah, that's what I thought too. I have a lot of respect for THQ Nordic, especially since it's been development in like literally 5 or 6 years, and they haven't just given up on it. I have some, some interest. Ruined King, you don't strike me as a League guy. So, I used to play League a long time ago. Like, my heyday of League was when Annie support was a thing. And I haven't followed and or cared about it at all since then. So Ruined King is there because I'm interested to see what they'll do. They basically have like challenged everyone else, right? Like they're doing an MMO, they did a card game, they're doing an RPG, they're doing a shooter, like they're gonna take on the whole world. And I'm interested. Okay, anyway, That was a fun little tangent. Back to this. So here's the question. Do we use our skulls for the altars to try and roll a super powerful offhand? I could save it for a fourth altar. Do we get another divine favor for more YOLO rolling? Gambling. Or do we pick up a new blessing? It might be in our interest to stop playing with stamina regeneration blessings so that I can get the feel for how stamina just is naturally. Because we've been playing with that for a long time. Long time. Suppose I could just pick up the Will of Sikal again. You exited for Yakuza 3 Remastered. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but I know they're interesting. Greed is only good until it's bad. Some guy on the internet, probably. Also, hello. Hello, Deity Lurker. I don't know. If I'm happy with blessings, I'm okay with blessings. I like these two. This third blessing is in question. But maybe I'll just leave that there and we'll upgrade the altar. I do like the idea of stronger starts. So I already picked up the chromatic knife, so hopefully these all reroll. Huh. Well, that's a start. What's this? Deals crit damage while stamina is depleted. How do you attack with this when stamina is depleted? Oh, I guess the... Okay, never mind. This is a start. Yes, greed, loyal to your cause. Totally haven't had greed made me over-interested in a video game and then immediately die right after. Why would... It would never do that. Oh, it re-rolled my chromatic. Aww. Game, why you do this to me? So, we're going to try something a little greedy. Shocker. We're going to pick up Tamok's Bones here, which gives us 5 Constitution at the start. So we're going to start with 5 of every stat. And we gain 1 Constitution at the beginning of each room if our health is below 50%. 50% or below. Because we're going to pick up the Warmonger Claws. And we're going to run it back. Oh, this freaking temple is gonna kill me. It's gonna break my mind. But here we go. The Temple of the Eagle again. I will kill her. Hopefully it doesn't take until my appointment time. But if it does, it does. So. Guess we're going for these. Jewel Hammer is passive elimination for negate darkness. True. Monk can get rid of dagger for a shield. That sounds fun. Everyone here is aware that I love... Nope. That I'm a big fan of the Warmonger. That reminds me... How does it go again? I'm trying to remember. It's a quote from Hellsing Abridged. The best abridged series out there. I've heard a rumor that I like Va. Holy shit, that was perfect. Well, I would like to dash these rumors. I do not like Va. I love Va. Great series. Then he goes on to list all types of wars. And my favorite thing, like he goes on to talk about like flame wars and class wars and stuff. And then at the very end, he's like, and certainly no cold Va. Bluebelt for 40 years. Oh. Margo's great scaling to get damage for HP. Yes, let's double dip. I want all the double dipping. Nice. Parry? I think that's what happened? Yep. I'm trying to learn how to parry. So whenever something gets staggered and weak and like hits that glowing yellow health bar, that means I have successfully parried. And grown as an individual. Although to be fair, I can parry projectiles as well. Nope. You don't watch it in English, so you never heard that line? Oh, really? I wonder how they... Well, it's the abridged version. So it's basically like a joke version of it that's on YouTube. By Team 4-Star, I think they did it. I think that's who did it. And if you're still referring to that, I wonder how they translate that joke. Because that is, that'd be kind of tricky. There's a lot of play on words going on in there. The whole joke, that is, anyway. I was ready to parry. I was ready. Yeah, because the series are an embodiment of Japanese meme culture. Which, within itself, is a bit bizarre. Damage and treasure find, sure. Kind of gets on your nerve how they mispronounce Alucard. Oh yeah, because Dracula is from your area of the world, right? Originally, anyway? One of my favorite jokes about Alucard's name is when he's fighting the Brazilian card dude, card vampire. And near the end of the fight when he's transforming, he goes, "You've just triggered my Alucards." Oh, so many good jokes. Wow, another Warmongers. The game wants it. It's a Warmonger day. Well, a Warmonger run. And that is what makes it great. True. True. Well. Kiravetz has linked the whole thing. Oh, I needed to use him to break this. Oh well. Alucard is from right next door, actually. Since he is from Romania, from Hungary. Ah. That was close-ish. Yeah, Kiravetz is linking the whole joke about the war. The war joke. Which is why would be perplexed to see how they translate that. There's a lot going on there. I just mentioned the important parts. Whoa, okay. Probably should try to parry that, but let's be real. I wasn't going to parry that. I was too busy focused on the thing in front of me. Holy sh... What? Magnificent meal, you absolute mad individual. So if 200 Danish crowns is roughly 32, 500 Danish crowns would be a lot. You literally... You donated that right as Gidovets finished the the choke. Perfect timing. And I agree, Daddy Lurker. Buy the Dark Gods. 80? Jeez. Well, I'm... I think I'm good for games for a while. I think I got it. Which is good, because I think that the JRPG, the Saviors of Saf... Wings of Saf... whatever it's called, I think that's going to be full price, based on who's making it. But hey, now it's all covered. So thank you again, Magnificent. You've been incredibly generous today. My very first day was Super Chat enabled. And you started off with a bang. I really appreciate it. There aren't many more words I can think of without going into other languages. Although that'd just be more of the same too, just, you know, sounding different. Kitoxia Palion? This is a 12 greed kill. $80 USD, that's a big number. You would just like to say big numbers go burr. I hope YouTube doesn't think I'm doing some like money laundering thing. Holy sh... YouTube is definitely going to think I'm money laundering. Also, this Warmonger Claw is... Actually, hold on. This synergizes with my thing. Okay. You did tell me to do it. You did tell me to do it, yes. And I did remember. I just had to wait for YouTube to approve me. And they did. And hopefully they don't regret it. We'll go for the weapon here. I could have thrown the die at the question mark, but thank you again, Magnificent Mile. Let's see. Can I say it in another language? Gracias. There we go. Oops. I'm trying to think of how to say thank you in Japanese, and I'm having a hard time. For whatever reason. I have someone here who can help me, though. I think the word I'm thinking of is something equivalent to please. Yep. Ah, arigato. Duh. Or domo. Ooh. I'm legit getting better at the defensive game now. It only took... How long? Too long. 8 hours hydrate? That's how long it took. 8 hours. Again? I hope that your bank or whatever doesn't like question you for your extreme generosity, Because they would definitely do that here in the States. They'd be like, why are you throwing so much money at this questionable individual? It just says YouTube on it. What does that mean? I don't know what to do with this weapon team. I do want a shield, which would give it plus 20% damage. However, if we're fighting something big, I can poison it with my dagger and then punch it. Nani? Nani? Yeah, I've been asking that for a while, Daily Lurker. What is a statue but the memory of a hero, trapped for eternity in a prison of stone? All warrior statues are now traps. This is new. That's going to be terrifying. He would have one very valid excuse if they asked. Well, I hope it's valid. I can hope. So, let's see. All the statues here are trying to kill me now. Good. I used that one to kill the archer. I needed him alive. This is why I like having heavy weapons. Should have thought about that for a second. He's got back problems. He needs to pay medical bills. I wish that was a bit of an exaggeration. Oh, speaking of medical bills. Don't worry, this won't be too harsh. Or too real. My rheumatology medicine is coming today? I think today. And the retail price for that is a bit mind-blowing. It's very bad. Apparently, I don't know how this works everywhere. Because I think the retail price for what I get is a month's supply. I think that's about $3,000. Because it's a biological. And if you can't afford it, sometimes you can like go to the manufacturer and they'll like donate it to you. And then they take it off their taxes is how that works. It's terrifying. This is good. Wait, do you have the same set from last time I came by? No, we are in a new run. And I have the Warmonger Claws, which I might have had last time you were here. I heard the sound, just... I'll be right there. Which are the Warmonger Claws for 3% base damage per point of Constitution, which we're still looking for. And we get 30% damage against poison enemies. We have a Serpent Blade, which is a dagger that applies poison. Also it's crit damage, but whatever. And we have a Feathered Spear that I'm trying to get rid of. Also, our current relics are pretty terrible. You're going to say the word I'm looking for is oro. Arigato gozaimasu. Isn't that being very polite? The gozaimasu part. Can I think of it in another language? Dankeschön. Hey, that sounds right. Again, Magnificent Mile. Thank you. Or Magnificent Meal. Magnificent Mile is what they call Michigan Avenue in Chicago, Illinois. And the only reason I know that is because that's where the hospital I go to is. We're a bunch of weebs, we all know a few keywords. Know and remember are two very different bits. For some reason, I kept wanting to say... What did I want to keep saying? Onegaishimasu? I think that one. That's what I wanted to say for whatever reason. So I have to kill this fool while he's channeling the beam? Is that what we were talking about? I've totally not forgotten. Stupid boss. High Lord of the Storm. Oh, that was very close. Okay, keeping an eye on his health. I want to kill him during the lightning beam. At least I think that's what it was. And I would totally read to confirm, but I'm scared. There's a lot of doom. Okay. I think I did it? I hope I did it. Exactly the same set as you came when you came by before. Okay, well, we're running it back for Great Glory. Well, that is a lot of damage if we can stack the gold. And that is something I probably should have kept earlier. It's a very polite way to say it. No, not mile, but meal. Yeah, I was distracted. I've seen / heard / read The Magnificent Mile so many times in my many trips to Chicago that it just kind of came out. Sorry. I do know that you are the Magnificent Meal. I could go for a few of those. Alright. So, I would like a heavy weapon. I would like a shield. I would also like weapon upgrades. I would also like attributes. And relics. Is there anything that I don't need? No, not really. Because I must do only for formal. You only use it when you meet someone new. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Or someone who is very high up. Makes sense. Yep, beam channeling death that time. I think he singed your butt hairs with that one. I didn't get anything from that. Like anything unique. Did I mess it up somehow? Leaving. Okay, great. Good parry. Good parry. Now we have a lot of birds to deal with. Oh, too early. Too early again. There's too much bird screaming. No weapon ups on the golden path? There was one, I think. I think there's one way up there. It's not anytime soon, unfortunately. And if that person give you something like a gift or a genuine compliment? Oh. That's good to know. So we have a weapon. That is a big hammer. I think I'm gonna take this hammer. Now, something worth considering. Our relic scales incredibly well with gold. This one. 6% per 1,000 gold. So, we are currently at 21% damage multiplier. And if we spend our gold here, we will be at not that much. And I don't have a curse, so I could technically eat this corruption. About that, fulfilling the conditions for any boss drop gives you a flat 20% chance to actually occur. Oh. Got it. So I did it correctly. I just, Great. What was I saying? I did it correctly. It's just the RNG did not favor me again. Oh, you hate them secretly, but you're playing nice. Got it. We sometimes do that in the States as well. With the whole thank you very much thing. Sometimes that is laden with sarcasm and disgust. Sometimes. Okay. Ooh. Our gold is swiftly dripping away. Zombie Teddy reference, inset here, seeing hammer. When everything is a nail. Wait, what? When you have a hammer, everything is a nail. That's how the saying goes. I parried that. I feel deceived. Okay, that one I didn't even try. Alright. Presently, we have nothing with darkness, right? Yeah. Okay, so I probably shouldn't be fighting in darkness. I should be trying to make use of the light. Using polite speech is good most of the time, but when you're fluent it becomes weird. That makes sense. This is going to be a very slow crawl through this room, isn't it? You've been lurking? No worries, no worries. I've just been dying to the Temple of the Eagle over and over again. And having a good time chatting it up. And wow, that donation, yep. I'm still kind of taken aback. It hasn't set in yet. Like I said earlier, first day with Super Chat and Magnificent Meal is absolutely destroying it. The good kind of destroying it. Yep. Okay, take that. I can now break my own walls, which feels good. Deep breaths. I still need a way to heal, though. We still don't have that. No stamina. Nope. Perfect dodge. Ooh. Fine, you wanna play? I'll play. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta put down the hammer. Of Doom. Just gonna be quiet, can't match that level of greatness. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't run this back, do I? No, I need to be tanky. I can't take plus 50% damage. Although this time I'm not in the shadows. That's one bloody room, I know, right? No. Wow, that's just 9 con. Okay, that could be good. I'm gonna take this. I have the issue again where... Maybe I should take the other one for 30 corruption. I don't really want to spend gold because of this. But at the same time, I can't really afford to spend 70 corruption on this. Hit healing based on hitting enemies that 50% damage would heal more? Yeah, but I don't. I don't think there's any just like pure vampirism, is there? It's only like heal on crit hit. I mean, I could roll it again. What else are we rolling on? Nothing really. I'm not sure. I don't think there's really anything we can do. Or, you know, with this rolling. We take this, or we roll for something that might be... Recovery dodge, restore some more stamina. Another 9 con. 9 con might just be good. Eat 30 corruption and move on with our lives for now. I don't know. That's a hard one. Yes, we have double weapon upgrade coming up. Get the two-handed sword. Which one? The Titan Slayer is just guaranteed crit on elites, which I use to turn into healing. All right, challenge room. What have you got? You're supposed to very polite Danish should be very weird too. Yeah. I don't even know what that would sound like. Oh, I thought you were gonna curse me or something. Terrible things are happening. Oh. My goodness. I don't have like a super multiplier or anything for my damage besides the additional scaling from con, which is kind of scary. I could look for another relic. I'm not sure what would really be helpful from the relics. Except maybe the res? Gone crit is a predetermined heal. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of that in this game. I can't believe I nailed that. Well, that's something. Wouldn't say it's a good something, but it's something. Like we do have a good combo if I can charge up my weapon and then just lay into them. Whoa. The same in every country about the politeness. I'm trying to think of how in English how you would even be super polite. It'd be more of a tone, I think, than anything else. And like a not using certain words more so than changing how you say certain things. It's an interesting thought. I can think of it anyway. There's a cursed two-handed sword that heals every hit. Is that the one that heals you but gives you corruption? We haven't seen this stream? I was gonna say in forever, but there's only been 2 streams. And I saw it in the last one. Ooh, around and around we go. Wherever we stop, nobody knows. Smack. You would destroy that. Leave me alone, trap. It's funny, Nathaniel. I try... There's a funny... It's not really funny, but my dad used to ask his father, like, which one of us is your favorite? Because he had 5 siblings or something. And his dad would always try and say, none of you are my favorite. And he's like, well, that's impossible. You have to have a favorite. And he's like, you'll understand when you have children. And so my dad every now and then mutters about that. He's like, he was right. In a way. Oh, here's healing. The reason I tell that story is because there is kind of favoritism that just happens. But I try, to treat everyone equally. With appreciation for just being here with me. Sort of. This is good. I want this. And we're going to greed kill it up. In English, try to sound like an old man with a certain tone. That's how the old butler feeling. Yes, Mom. That sort of thing. Yes, sir. In English, I guess you speak academically. You study English mostly through books, so sometimes I've been told that I sound too... unnatural. Yeah, usually, almost always, I would say, books are written with purpose, right? The way they speak. Whereas English, naturally speaking, as they say, is involves a lot of stuttering and pausing and inserting like and Some people are very good at, or exceptional even, at speaking without any stutters or interruptions, but I'm not one of those. I try. I really do. Alright. Well, this is going in over this probably. I'm going to keep all the rest of my constitution because it's my damage and my health. So, yeah. Let's get corrupted. I've killed the first boss, right? I have. Okay, good. None of you are my favorite. That's one way to put it. And one way to make a misunderstanding. That's true. That's true. Alright. Well, we kind of got what we wanted, so let's head towards the weapon upgrade. Lycan Kidovets was opposed to Topline Reaper. And when he opposed Lifeblood, we used to with my dumb meme dreams. Hey, look! The only blow that cannot be parried is the dagger that you thrust onto yourself. Greed is the most ferocious of all enemies. And the greatest of all allies. Now I just have to parry whenever I open a chest. I'm sure that'll be fine. Again, thanks for that. No problem. I had a lot of fun learning how Lifeblood worked. There's always, like, decisions that are tactically correct. And then there are decisions that are for experimentation. And science is the most noble of goals. Also, this is 8 Constitution, so... this is probably going. 15% of my max health is... I feel like I'm going to get hit a lot and not for a lot. You know? Like a quantity over quality sort of thing. So, yeah. Goodbye. Aw, can't parry that. It's fine. Well, just sit back and... Alright, there we go. Yeah, pose might have been strong. We speak English, you keep switching between Canadian and British accent. It just happens without me noticing. So you go from posh to polite, back to posh, back to polite. Wow. Our weapon has scaled up quite nicely. It's really only our dagger that hasn't. But we can use it to increase the damage of our claw. It's a combo, alright. I don't know if it's a good combo, but it's a combo. We're gonna find out on this big guy. There's a thought in my head right now, and if I say it out loud right now, I have a feeling it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna hold that for later. Because it has to do with RNG, and we all know how this goes. I was gonna be very upset if I was gonna be interrupted by a freaking trap. Yes, give me all the health. All the health. Yes. Good parry. We need all the health. Oh, there it is. I knew it was going to happen. But we got back up to 2k. Not bad. A lateral expenditure. Well, that... I'm going to have to borrow that. Politeness in America is based around 2 things for talking. It's tone, and then there's the not addressing things confrontationally. Yes. I suppose. Holy crap. This is like the highest scaling I've ever seen. A 9 plus 8. This is a 2 plus 4. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Wow. That's a big hammer. But I think I go with the claw. The claw is our main damage dealer. As a non-Westerner, I can't see the difference between Canadian and American accent. Okay. I suppose I can see that. But the next time you hear a boot, that's Canadian. That's always the go-to one people make fun of. A boot. Walking a boot. The walking wasn't right, but a boot. It's always a fun one. By not addressing things confidentially, do you mean not saying the F word in every sentence? No, that's talking as a non-New York City dweller. By the way, damn you for making me add a Young Souls and Dungeon No Dungeon to your list. You are very welcome. I'm quite intrigued by Young Souls, and it's been there for a while, so I'm curious to see I heard a sound again. How that goes. I have my skepticism about Dungeon No Dungeon. It looks intriguing, but... You really like Fableheim stream immensely. Is that a polite thing to say? It is. I think... Yes. It's also a very nice thing to say, and I greatly appreciate it. I think if you were trying to say that in like the most polite, posh way possible, it would be something like... It probably has something to do with saying that you are enjoying your time or something. Enjoying your time, partaking in the festivities that is Fableheim stream. Walking about, jobs done. I beat you, Gervets. Like in New York, yep. That's just kind of like a comma, you know? The F word is their comma. Also, thank you again, Magnificent Meal. You are... I hope that you've just been sitting on all of these, and you're just waiting for the day that I get the approval to super chat. Ever since that Kingdoms of Amelia stream so long ago. That would make the most sense to me. And yeah, an academic tongue really use is quite restricted. It's the philosophy that really, like words like very and really, all they're doing is modifying an adjective for which there are better words already out there. So, for example, I really like Curse of the Dead Gods. You could say something like, I adore Curse of the Dead Gods. And in the opposite way, I really hate Skyfire. You could say that I loathe Skyfire. And I do immensely loathe Skyfire. And I do tremendously adore Curse of the Dead Gods, even though I just got trampled. And I forgot about that ability. But academia, schmacademia. That would also be very non-academic. My academic days are over. All of my learning comes from video games and random reading on the internet. So you know that my education is premier. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure I dashed 5 times through his thing. I tried. And if it wasn't 5, well, too bad. Huh. So, it might not be a bad idea to keep Auric Malediction. Just to take less damage from this boss that's going to thrust herself into my sternum. It's not limited to New York, more like a New England thing in the metropolitan area. Aw, thank you, Magnificent Meal. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time participating in this wondrous occasion that is this stream. Something into that? Yeah, something into that. Damn it, is a common cursing without being offensive? True. I think in person though, or like when you can hear people's voice, like right now, how you can all hear my voice, a lot of, if not all of the swear words in English can be not offensive. rue the day. Well, Skyfire is a curse. I don't know if Skyfire is actually something to purchase, but I could go my entire life without seeing Skyfire again in this video game. If I put mind to it, I could be really... You could be really polite, but let's be real, it's far more entertaining to sass. It is far more entertaining to sass. Being polite can be dull. It can also be amusing. And allow me to amuse. Magnificent meal. Again. I am out of words to thank you for your tremendous generosity. Thank you. Now I feel less bad when I pick up my multi-$1,000 medicine off the porch later. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm thinking of more ways to thank you. But the best way to thank you, I think, is to kill this boss. And to kill this boss, I need to figure out which of these freaking curses I'm going to remove. Yes, Kirovats does sass. I know, it's hard to tell. Never thought your vocabulary level would enhance during a stream. You are most welcome. I am honored to serve in the growth of your English lexicon. You can also use rats in cursing. True. Mostly because everyone hates rats. I wonder if that in English kind of evolved from the Black Plague, or if it was more of a recent thing. That rocket represents Magnificent Meal's bank account as it shoots off into the sunset and explodes. That's what my bank would do to me. So, out of... So what? Here's where my brain's thinking. Besides being very distracted. Auric Malediction is losing us gold, which is losing us power because of our relic that we have, and also losing us potential to buy new power. However, it is also reducing our damage by 25%, and we're going to get smacked around by the boss. So I think it's good to keep. Trap Chest is completely irrelevant. Who cares? Shadow Flame. We don't have any darkness. I'm just going to remove Shadow Flame. I'm just going to remove that. It's a pretty old way of cursing, but I don't know. I don't know either. Look, I have exactly 12 corruption. And now I don't. Ooh. Now, hopefully we don't actually take any damage, but this could create synergy. Is 3 con worth 4%? We're going to pass through 6 doors? Ish. I'm going to get rid of this. Alright. When you're a college/trade school student and your money is going towards some old white dude in a fancy building on the campus. Yeah. I was in college for a little bit, but my health couldn't keep up with it. I was going for microbiology. Oh joy. What's fun. And you know, many health complications later, I think I have forgotten just about everything I learned. So, I say that we greed it up and we go double attributes. Attribute, weapon. There's another sound, and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna finish this thought first. Attribute, weapon upgrade, weapon, gold, attribute boss. We could also, if we think upgrading the weapon is not worth our time, we could attribute gold, 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 gold attribute to scale up our one relic. I'm looking now. How many more stickers are there, Magnificent Meal? I didn't even know that was a thing until I turned it on. Well, until YouTube turned it on for me when I told them I wanted a super chat. Just move flame, the other two talents have uses. That's what we did, or I did. Before I even read that, fantastic. After spending most of your gold, your first curse will still be useful on the boss, as long as you have gold remaining. I'm remembering my relic as well. I'm trying to. I know, me remembering all the pieces of our... Oh, I should have just gone in. All the pieces of our combo. Who am I and what have I done with the real Fable? Sounds fun, man. I would be very interested in seeing changes to academia in the States, but we'll see. That is for many other people to discuss and for me to quietly contemplate. Not enough. Not enough stickers left. Oh, wait. That's a sound. Immensely grateful for this valuable occurrence of acquiring these precious knowledge. Aw. I wish I could read your name. But thank you for the Japanese yen. I really appreciate it. Look what you've done, Magnificent. One thing I thought was funny was... I mean, I know YouTube is a business, right? Well, sort of. But... in the super chat, like, how to... whatever. The tutorial thing they point you towards. It's like, they have all these lists of like, make sure you tell people that super chat's enabled. Make sure that you engage the people who super chat. And if engagement is falling off, feel free to remind them that super chat is there. I'm like, wow, okay. That's pretty straight to the point, isn't it? I immensely appreciate it. And I'm just gonna stream no matter what. But again, thank you, Magnificent Meal, and tremendously for your great generosity. And Surprise Cat, oh, fantastic. Thank you, Surprise Cat, for joining in on the fun, and for having a fantastic name. I'm quite partial to cats myself. And honestly, insert the Palpatine meme. I wish I could. A surprise, but a pleasant one to be sure. Please stop killing me. Thank you. Double parry. Sometimes I can do it, sometimes I can't. Which really concerns me about what's about to happen. Oh. Good work, my nanobots. Make me remember more. Huh. So... okay. Corruption. Our damage scales more. The Real Fable was sent off into the future to get his hands on Total War 3 already. I cannot wait for Warhammer 3. There are going to be so many Warhammer 3 streams, people are probably going to be sick of it. But the very first one, no matter what happens, the moment I can get my grubby little greedy hands on it, we're playing Tzeentch. I don't care. But I'm also incredibly intrigued in Cathay because they were literally made for this game. There was no, like, Cathay army before now. I think YouTube makes 30% of Super Chat. No wonder they want all they can get. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remember reading that. You know, that actually now explains a lot as to why they went so hard on it. In the little tutorial thing. And they even have, like, a, you know, set certain goals to reach. Like, maybe you'll do an event or a sponsored event or something after X amount of donations. And I'm like, okay, I get it. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. Because that was always kind of my goal, you know? This just lets me do it better. Like, honestly, if you keep going, you're gonna be able to afford... Get me my mic, like, the new microphone setup by yourself. But it's a lot of pieces, so... And it's so... Why is computer hardware so expensive these days? Ugh. And that's not even, like, hardware. That's just, like, peripheral hardware. Make sure to tell people YouTube wants to make money. Make sure to remind them of it every 5 minutes. I know, right? Which is why I disabled all mid-roll ads on all of the videos. And they wanted me to have them on. I'm like, no. I know that if I turn this on, you're going to put a bazillion ads in my streams. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Who knows? They might still do it anyway. I can't stop them from doing anything. Oh, too soon. Got that one, though. No! That was bad. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, dodge that one. That was really not good. You just want to support me? Well, I greatly appreciate it, Magnificent Meal. I really do. And I mean, that's why Super Chat is there, right? It's to help support me so I can do more stuff. Although, I feel like streaming 8 to 10 hours a day is doing a lot. It just adds to the repertoire, you know? And I've also had my eye on, like, microphone upgrades forever. But any upgrade from this is going to require hardware. You know, for the special, this is called a DSLR, the special cable thingy. So it's a bit. Because YouTube doesn't do a good enough job to reminding us to make money like every 3 minutes. Yeah. YouTube say at $1K you'll slam your cat on the ground. No, 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 no. There is no amount of money in the world that could make me hurt Kuka. I'm just gonna go for triple gold, honestly. You are most deadly when near your final breath. Keep your enemies in sight. They will feed your resolve. Maximum stamina is reduced by 1. Killing an enemy with any weapon restores 2 stamina points. Oh. This is unfortunate. However, if I can parry, I get all my stamina back. So... So, I parried the first bolt, and then ate the other two like a champ. Oh, yeah. which would be ironic since I'm pretty sure all decisions regarding the channel have to be run by the cat anyway. I'm not going to say anything, but you might be onto something. And she is incredibly displeased by me closing the door when I stream. Incredibly. And she lodges her complaint every day. YouTube set crazy goals? Yeah. Okay. Good job, pylons. You overloaded and disappeared. Oh, that's a secret door. Oh. Well. Best for last. The best for last. Wait. Was that best for last before something came in? I heard something. No, stop. No healing. I have no stamina. Oh, I tried to parry that. Okay. Turning on the lights. Best for last was the curse. Well, it's also the donut. Okay. I'll see if she's out there. Look at our beautiful setup. This is our claw. It's a beautiful claw, isn't it? I think that's the highest I've ever scaled a claw before. Yeah. She is asleep upstairs, and I was going up there, and she lifted her head and looked at me. And then put it back down like, I see you. I see you. But I have so many pictures. Hold on. Where'd the music go? Keep playing. Oh, it goes away now. Okay, let's see how it is. Why did the music stop? Don't stop. Oh, she. Here. These are a few. Let's see, real quick. They're in this file. It's this one, right? This one. Scene. No. Yes. Good. No. Wow, this is behaving poorly. Very poorly. Can I make this bigger? I wish the music wouldn't stop. Rotate. There. These, I don't even know where these are from, but she was like sitting on the stairway. Oh, this is her favorite spot to hang out upstairs. It's like a table, and we have a sliding glass door that she can look out. And she has this whole little table to herself. Well, it's more like a, I don't even know, an armoire, a chair, a chest. It has stuff inside of it, but you get the point. And she gets to sleep in it, sleep on top of it while looking outside, away from everyone. And this is her being very confused as to what I'm doing. You can almost kind of see me in her reflection. She's beautiful. She's up in her cat tower upstairs, though. I didn't want to disturb her too much. I hope you understand. But every time I like go AFK, And then come back. She comes downstairs to make sure, like, you're still doing this, aren't you? But I want to come in with you. And then I bring her in. And then the moment I close the door, she's like, why is the door closed? I don't want to be in a room with a closed door. And the cycle repeats itself. Ad infinitum. Cats. Gotta love them. Eat. Perfect parry. I didn't forget about you, big boy. Helping to pick up right before fighting her. Yeah. I saw it come in before Streamlabs even alerted me. That's a cat for you? That is a cat for you. And she is my cat. She gets to toy with me all that she wants. Also, I hope you like the... So I was looking around, thinking about what I wanted it to be for a super chat. And I was like, well, I have Hioka for the other two. And so I was like, what if I do Code Geass, which is one of my other favorite anime? And that one is actually from... it's an Akito the Exile. And it's Lelouch, but it's not Lelouch. But I just really liked how he kind of smiled in it. It looked evil and cunning, like Lelouch. But not Lelouch. I don't remember what his name is. Julius Kingsley? Whatever. The point is I made it different. That and Oraki is all fine and dandy, but he's very unenthusiastic, you know? Whereas Lelouch is one for the flair. The charismatic flair. One cannot argue with Coin. One of the oldest truths of human society. Alright, well, let's get more gold, shall we? Speaking of not arguing with Coin, triple gold. We presently have a multiplier of... 6 times 6, 36. 36% Tamahe on all things. Boop. Oh, I can't believe I parried that. And then missed that. And then didn't dodge that. Crit, huh? Well... Give me the gold. Be sacrificed to the dark gods. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. You can believe it? Because you told me I'm getting better. Am I really? No, I know I am. I can feel it. That's kind of how it is sometimes for me. I just have to ram my head into it 100 times and then I'll figure it out. Oh, this has been more like 5, which is kind of impressive. Oh my. That's a lot of damage. That is double the damage of my Serpent Blade, but I'd use it for the poison attacks, really. More so than anything else. Then make my claw even better. That's a tough one. Would improve the parry when... I like how I started talking. Oh, more parry window and a boss that I'm going to try and parry. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, right, I have to parry this, don't I? Woo. 33% to all healing effects. Our one healing effect is... Okay, I'll take it. It's one less corruption, but that, however, I'm not taking. Or one less con. Which, for whatever reason, my brain is saying stands for concentration. Constitution! That's the word. I got some corruption there. Unfortunately. Wee. There we go. You know, I wonder, was I making money doing that? I might have been. Because I lose money and I make money when I take damage. I guess I could check. This sounds dumb. 7795. Okay, I'm losing money. I don't know why I had to confirm that twice, but I did. Okay. I suppose any good scientist could tell you why, but... I do say that science is the most noble of goals. Alright, well. Okay. We're on the way. I can't say I'm sure what happened there. When you played King Arthur, there aren't many games I'll do this for. There aren't many games I'll do this for. Yeah. Well, King Arthur also had a pretty big technical problem on the back ends. Like, for whatever reason, my, whoa. Really no light here, huh? My streaming software, well, and recording software, same thing. I was kind of hoping it would hit you. It couldn't detect the game for whatever reason. Like, it didn't know it was there. And that's how I always stream/record, because, well, it's just the best setup for my hardware for whatever reason. Oh dear. And there weren't very many games I would try the other method for, which worked, but it might also be why the video is weird. Or the audio, anyway. The light on here real quick. Well. Try to parry and it all goes wrong. I need a greed kill. Well, a few greed kills. There we go. I don't know how much healing that was. Not 37, not bad. If only I had the extended greed kill. That would be fun. Just one-shotting things with my hammer. No big deal. Okay. No spoilers. No spoilers. I'm glad that you're still going through it. That's been one of my chief worries with how long I'm streaming. It's like, do people really want there to just be a VOD that's like 10 hours long for them to peruse at their leisure? I always fall back on the thought, well, if they want to watch it, at least it's all in the same place, you know? They'll come back if they want to, and if they don't, they won't. A couple of you fell asleep and then woke up to it. I went hard on that. I really enjoy playing King Arthur. And I think that the update has brought it in a great direction. Just, again, I think it needs a bit of optimization love. Interestingly about the hammer, unlike the Titan Slayer, the hammer doesn't care. It's kind of for everyone. It hits elites just as hard as it hits, doesn't? It hits elites just as hard as it hits non-elites. The Jewel Hammer. And a terrible claw. Back to full health. We also have maximum scaling on our relic, which is not bad. You woke up, and I was already 4 hours in. I'm trying to remember when I actually started streaming that. I might have started at night? Into the early morning? Maybe. I don't remember. Memory was never my strong suit. Oh, there's so much here. All I know is the stream happened, I had fun, people enjoyed it, it was a great day. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. Sidewinder. You know what these remind me of? These baby things? They kind of remind me of demon sorcerers in some versions of Warhammer Fantasy. Because they are like stuck to their discs or whatever. And they can't get off of them, and these babies appear to be... I mean, I don't even know what these are. They look like babies attached to these little cephalopods. Which is not a thought I figured I would ever have, but here we are. Having this thought. Whip. Oh, I'm out of stamina. It's like, what's happening? Out of stamina is a good reason for confusion. How could you not, when people other than you know who started dying? I could only stay glued to the screen and say, good. Good, Anakin, good. How close are we to the end? Could offer gold for this. Nah, we'll take it. We'll take the heat. 11 p.m. Okay, I just started at night. Oh, good, we're at the very end. Nailed it. Correct decision. Alright. Alrighty. We are at 3,100 hit points. We're pretty much as strong as we're going to be. Just checking for any leftover gold real quick. It doesn't get much stronger than this. Unless you had, like, healing. So... I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to try some parrying. We're going to try smashing. We're going to try dodging. Next is boss. Next is boss. You remembered correctly. Thank you. Pray for me. You mad bastard. You're still streaming. You do some long committed streams. I do, yeah. I do. We're coming near the end of it, though. It has to be the end of it. And hopefully, we can end on a climax, because we're going to challenge The dark avatar of the eagle. She has thrusted her little dagger through my sternum a few times. And now, we're going to return the favor. Thank you, Magnificent Meal. Your luck has been received. Hopefully, I can channel it. This boss does a lot of movement and a lot of parryable attacks that I probably won't be able to parry. But we'll see. I tried to parry that. I tried to parry that, but I didn't need to. Parried. Oh, a little late. Or a little early, excuse me. Okay. We got the thing happening. She's healing, we're smashing. Oh, that was weird. I think I parried. Or partially, anyway. Partial parry. Didn't get the rest of it. Okay, that's a back attack. We haven't seen that before. Parried. Dodge. She spawned another one. I didn't have any stamina. It's alright. They're moving now. That's not alright. We broke her guard. We're moving. I tried to parry that. Parry. Parry. Third storm. No stamina. Lots of damage being taken here. She's healing. We're smashing. Parry. Oh, well, try to parry that. Parry. Parry. Tried, failed. But boss is dead. The raw stats did it. Oh, screw this boss. Oh. We went through about 1,700 gold and 1,300 hit points to kill this boss with Auric Malefication. Some be trading shots, I see. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna hit her. The defense from the first curse is very important. Yeah. Holy crap. Maybe I won't actually get rid of Auric Malefication. Turns out 3100 HP is quite the boon. Thank you, Magnificent Meal. I did it. I dedicate this kill to you for your incredible generosity. Let's reap our reward, shall we? Victory! We did it. Playtime of 51.5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yep. This was a long one. This was a long one. Blood emblem acquired. Let's take a look at our resources. 137 skulls, 35 rings. So the question is, do I spend these or do I hoard them for the staff? This. The thing I can't pronounce. Good job, thank you. It turns out Mini Reaper was right. Just go super tanky. And it helps when two of your weapons scale with you being tanky. That was beautiful. Flawless. Okay, not flawless, but it was beautiful. So you took your strat against the Lich and Loop Hero quite to heart that fight. Don't dodge, do damage. Yeah. I really liked this, believe it or not. Oh, I didn't even have it. Well, I really liked the parry restoring stamina. For some reason, I thought I had this. But I guess parrying just restores 2 stamina anyway. So maybe this is redundant. Maybe. But I felt like I feel like that boss is a lot like the second boss for the Serpent. Because you literally just go in. Like, you stay on their face, and then you parry what attacks you can. And you just commit to the kill. I feel like that's the exact same philosophy you need with her. Just, you know, a little bit of dodging. Just a wee bit dodging. I think I'm going to save for the staff. I'm only 15 rings away. Only 15 rings. Rings. Been talking for a while today. I might save too, I don't know. I really like restoring the altars, honestly. I might save up... Wait, what's that last one? To restore the final level of the main altar. Main weapon. This. There's a 10% chance of offering cursed main weapons. Which could be this? Huh. Abnegation, huh? It could be this? Not that. Not that. Maybe I want the two-handed then. Or the offhand for the whip or the Reaper. I really want to play with the Reaper. We haven't gotten that yet. Said something earlier in response to your question. But cat ate it. Did a cat eat it? Oh, chat ate it? Oh, sorry. Which question was it? Maybe I saw it. Maybe I didn't. I probably didn't. What's this? Unlock more Divine Favors. Yep, okay. I'm not sure about any of these, honestly. I think that Skillful Adaptation creates, like, a bit of a flow when you're exploring. That could be fun. Brutal Temple or eh. Like I said, I think we want to restore the altars as best we can. Because those give us builds to work around at the start. Like, the last run, we knew out the gate, we have Warmongers. Just stack Constitution and go with it. You know? Hey, you stream for long periods of time? Awakening of the Dead Gods. Wait, what? Cross all 3 temples and overcome each dark avatar. Dork corruption is increased. Reach the tombs of the dead gods and prepare for the final battle. What? Does it mean... Do I have to go through all 3 temples in one run? Oh, boss rush? Okay. Boss rush sounds fun. What's this? This is a new event. For Golden Blood. Unique tri-event. The craving is absolute when the basic needs must be appeased. You start at death's door. Blood and gold are your only sources of subsistence. And it's in the Temple of the Eagle, of course it is. Well, I think that we've done enough for today. I have an appointment coming up that I need to be there for. So, we have made remarkable progress today. I have overcome myself. You can see we have 6 deaths in the quest of omnipotence. The Temple of the Eagle was a great challenge for me. Still no deaths in the quest of omniscience because I rock the Temple of the Serpent. And 1 death here because I got... we were close. And we've unlocked quite a bit. So, we'll do... There will be another Curse of the Dead Gods stream. I do enjoy this game, so I'm glad there's another one. in which we take on the Awakening of the Dead Gods, and we'll play any of the events that are there whenever we get around to it. That sounds good. Thank you all for joining me today. It has been a remarkable stream. Thank you so much again, Magnificent Meal, for your remarkable support. I like how your insane 1,000 Danish crown donation is still up there at the very top. Thank you all for joining me. Surprise Cat, it was a surprise to learn your name, and I'm very happy. And of course everyone, Nathaniel, Kitovets, Mini Reaper, Brian and Brian, and everyone else who stopped by. Thank you very much. Oh yes, I needed to see whatever your gift is. Thank you for the gift, Brian. And thank you all for hanging out. I had a great time. There will be the stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what time it will be. It'll probably be in the morning-ish US time. I'll try and make it so it's not, like, late for the EU stuff. It might be afternoon EU. Will be Loop Hero. The full release is out already. I'm gonna at least make sure my progress saved over. And the stream will be tomorrow for the full release of Loop Hero. We'll carry on where we left things off, hopefully with the new classes, and have a blast. And I hope to see you there, if you're interested. Thank you all once again, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!